Welcome to Failure Friday. Woo!
Hello.
Hell. And today we bring you nostalgia with Discworld on the PlayStation. But of course, how can you tell that it's on a PlayStation?
Please enlighten us.
Glorious. The gloriousness that is PlayStation. Oh, you know what? It needs more. It needs more. Hang on. Let me just press the reset button. There we go. It needs more oomph. It needs loudness. I give you loudness.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we're here. We're here. We're loud enough. So I need to turn this down a little.
No, I was just testing the general volumes on the fly.
Yeah, I can't remember.
As you
Did
do.
I turn you up? Did I turn everyone up again? Because we
I'm
were offline
fairly
mode.
loud compared to you.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just turn you down a little. And what about now? Is that good?
Testing, testing, 1, 2,
Let me
3.
turn you up. There we go.
Bada ba fiddly dee.
Fiddly diddly dee. Yada diddly dee.
Yep, me and you are about on the same level. But the question is, are we on the same level as the game?
No, the game's just a little bit quieter than we are. Or the audio is anyway. Because where my line hits, it's about halfway up the minus 30. Yours is about minus 30, and it lays at about minus 35. Something like that. We're all about roughly the same when it's at the high points anyway.
Well, I'm just waiting for some audio to come through the game to actually say, because so far it's just buzz.
Oh, well, now this thing's gone a little bit. Hang on. You don't see any of this. You don't see none of this.
Yeah, it
game.
looks a bit too big.
It sized itself weirdly. There we go. I think that's better. Yay, Discworld! Now it's done that weird shit again. As soon as I've got my outfit, it's like, I'm gonna move it over here and then. Right, if I put it in the middle, then at least it's
I
kind
don't
of
want to be
like
little.
lined up a little. My capture card's playing around with it.
Yay!
So if I do that and then stretch it out. Might look a little odd, but I think everything is on screen now. I think so. There you go. I think everything's on screen now. Yeah, for some reason it's like capturing in the bottom right hand corner.
How
But
bizarre.
everything looks alright now. Nukam! Yeah. Just checking the audio myself. Everything seems to be coming out alright. And again, really fucking annoying that the stream looks way better than what I can see on my monitor.
There's a yeah.
It's so fucking annoying. I hate it.
Why?
Oh, someone's drunk.
And he had
That's really old.
I think possibly it was a humorously shaped vegetable. And it showed us possibly a parsnip or a cucumber. I don't know. I can't remember the words. They were really. No, I can't remember that either. for something that's clever and short. Done. It's like what you make helmets out of. Nah, not tin.
What's
I
clever
can't
and short, and
say
it's what you
that a
make
phrase
helmets
of
out of.
mine was tinny.
Like what, Kevlar?
Ironic, maybe.
This time, well, in the 90s, Kevlar was a thing.
Pithy, that's the word.
Pithy.
The song was really pithy. I don't know which song. What are you going on about songs for? Hey, what was that? Over there, in the donkey cart park. No, it was something. Let's go and see. No, it's not dangerous. It's the start of the game. They can't kill us off yet.
Ah, fourth wall.
Trust me. All I'm gonna do is look. Well, this is a pretty poor job. I think I can dismantle it.
Just heads up, the Discord is blank.
Catastrophe.
It's streaming
Don't sweat it,
black.
pal. We've got 9 minutes and 7 seconds left. You know what we
That
could
better?
do? We could drive this
Yep.
thing out of here. Oh, damn. No donkey. Oh, you can pull it. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Looks like we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way.
The intro of the game is like literally 10 minutes of cartoon.
We should turn the green flask. What do you think? Maybe the red? Let's turn the green flask then. It's just a hunch. Remember the time in the high energy facility when I turned the yellow flask and blew everything up? Right, so I'm turning the red flask then. What? Did I say green? Well, I meant red. Look, we can do it your way if you... Look, I'm sure, okay? You ready? Aren't you going to miss all this stuff when they stop making these games? Aren't you just going to miss it all? I'm turning the flask. There, you see? Uh-oh. Grab the cat! Gangway! Take cover!
He's not wrong
Successful.
though. He's not wrong though. Do you miss these kinds of games? Yeah, I do. I do actually miss this kind of game.
Well,
Point
the
and click
animation budget's
adventures.
increased at least.
I still quite like Deponia, which is a
Means they
more
haven't
modern
spent as much on
version of
plot,
the
doesn't it?
point and
They
click.
probably halved the number of insane object puzzles for a start. Sorry, I mean clever lateral thinking exercises, of
Not
course.
wrong.
Trust me, I've been through this sort of thing before.
Ah, yes, the hint button.
The button of the hints.
There's a place you're always
This has to have the best intro.
That's as nice as it can be. Everyone can get in, 'cause it's absolutely free. That's death. No need to take a breath. Just lie around all day with not a single bill to pay.
Hooray!
That's death. No more sicknesses or flu.
Fucking game with an actual
If you've lived
song,
beyond
like an
your
intro
dreams,
song. This is like, that is a
you can
rarity
die
these
beyond
days.
them too. Boo-hoo. Well, the greatest and the finest have already died. Why not simply join them
On the other side.
That's death.
Oop-a-doop-a-doop.
Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen. That's death. It's a tete-a-tete with fate. If you're not feeling great, then it's the best way to.
This is very like macabre, isn't it?
Nothing here.
Yeah, but he also sung the fucking song of always look on the bright side of life.
Yeah.
Die with me if your life's a drag.
It would have been funny if you got like more more skeletons in the background as the background thing is.
Oh look.
My.
God, I used to like. I had this on the PlayStation. I had this on the PC. I think it's still got the PC disc somewhere. God. Eric Idle in his prime.
Mm-hmm.
Agent for Terry Pratchett.
Throwing rocks from afar. Terry Pratchett.
There was a moment where I had a chance to go and see Terry Pratchett, and I wish I did.
That's a lot of bangers and mash there.
Colleagues, gentlemen, and fellow wizards. Here's looking at your bottom.
Up your eye.
Oh.
Pull the other one. It's
Stop
got
looking at my
strange
kick.
knobbly bits
It's
on.
my kick.
Happy Hogswatch Day.
Thank you. Colleagues, we are gathered here today for the final
Welcome back, Cliff.
departure party of our dear, soon-to-be departed comrade, the wizard Windle
Playing a puzzle game, so it allows you to backseat.
Hooray! Good old Windle. Don't forget to go straight. 3, 2, 1, 0.
What?
Nothing. That's it, I hope. Right, everybody. Our funeral at 2:30, then drinks and ham rolls in the main hall at 3. Hiya!
Brains?
What's happening? Call this service, do you? I'm dead, I am. I demand to be taken away to a better life, as per contract. Oi, things were different in my day. You died properly, not like the deaths you get nowadays.
Not like the death these days.
He says he's not dead.
I am dead, but I'm still bloody ambulatory. No, you're not. You're fooling no one but yourself, you know.
Well, he looks dead.
Smells dead. Of course, he always did, though. And I suppose my word doesn't count for anything around here. I can't
Nope.
be dead if I'm still talking, now can I? Look, old chap, it's our considered professional view that you are an extinct wizard. Your opinion doesn't count because you're dead. Oh, yeah, good point. Well, I suppose I'll just sit here then, shall I? I suppose it takes a while. So, how is death, actually? See any, white lights, you know, tunnels, girls with harps?
Girls
Yes,
with
please.
arms.
I'll take 2. No? If this is heaven, I wish I'd done wicked things when I was alive. What's happening to me? Well, it seems that your body's dead, but your soul's still in residence. Well, I'm not hanging about here for the rest of my afterlife. I've had a hard life, Arch Chancellor. I'm entitled to a bit of paradise. I've read about it. Young women and wine and
Like one thing that I remember actually in this,
Look,
I do actually believe,
your
like,
life's
because people
over.
aren't dying, they do
You're
actually
not
just
supposed
inhabit
to
an island
moan about it.
and call it
And
paradise.
definitely not supposed to contemplate any
I don't know. I've never really read any of the Discworld books or something. I don't know the different laws about it.
You can't
Well, the
have
first
souls
Discworld,
hanging about a deceased body like that.
which I don't
Why
have.
not?
I don't
It's
think there would even be a physical
unhygienic.
copy left alive.
Yeah.
But
There's food laid out. We
well,
aren't
that isn't
telling
already
you
in
that
somebody's
you
collection.
move.
Let's put it that way.
The health inspector
But
will be on to us.
the first one pretty much
Yes,
gave you
good
the.
point. Now compose yourself.
I think it was like to do with
You
the
can't
finding
decompose
of
here. I shall have to ask
of
you
God.
to move along.
in the universe. Like, what is God? Like, this planet is God, but what is this planet?
Fuck me.
Eternal rest, is it?
And then they
Well,
found
not to
out
take this
everything
lying
about it
down,
being
but to find myself
a
a nice
plate on the
shallow
back of
grave.
animals on the back of a giant turtle flying through space.
I think I remember a quote from I think it was like the Hitchhiker's Guide, where it's just like it's turtles all the way down.
Yeah. So under this turtle is just another
There's been
turtle
too
under another
much of this
turtle
sort
under
of
another
thing
turtle.
lately.
But what's under the bottom
Rincewind.
turtle? There's nothing. There's turtles all the way down.
Ah,
Because there was a TV
There you
series
are.
that came out about
Now,
Discworld as
as
well,
you're
in which
aware, there have been some
two
very odd
groups of
goings-on in
scientists
this
were
city
trying to
of
disprove
late.
the wizard's theory of
I am
the, you know,
referring, of course, to
that
the
it was
sudden
male, like the
disappearance
turtle is
of
male.
death.
So they send a shuttle on a bungee cord over the edge
Oh, they're dying, but their souls
with a cord
aren't
long
being
enough to
taken
be able
away.
to see and tell the sex
They're
of this
dead
turtle.
and alive at the same time, and now it's happened to poor Windle. Death's gone.
But this universe
and we
also has,
need to
like,
summon him
Terry
back.
Pratchett's other works in
So,
it, like
here
The
you go.
Hogfather,
We need to perform the rites of
which is
Ashgate.
another, like, Christmas sort of.
I suppose
Their
you have a
their
list of
interpretation of
mysterious
Christmas.
ingredients that I now have to run
And
off
then
collect.
it was.
What? How did you know that?
What was
I've
it?
just had a dreadful suspicion.
Oh, there was another TV
All right,
series
so what have we got to
that they
find?
did.
Well,
was only like
it's
3
a
episode
rush
special
job,
or something
so
like
just
that.
the bare minimums
But you
will
met
do.
like Death and the fact that Death
we
had a
need
daughter.
3 equal-sized sticks of
A living
wood
daughter.
and 4 cc's of mouse's blood.
She has to take over,
It shouldn't take
and then they
you
meet
more
the
than a
Tooth
few
Fairy.
minutes.
And
Bets, anyone?
What is it now?
Let's just say that.
but the Tooth Fairy
we
is just a
needed
bloke in
more
a
than the bare minimums.
ballerina outfit.
Not to say that I'm questioning your judgment. I'm just planning for the future, is all.
Well, the rest is all just flash and style. This is a death rite after all. You know the routines. A bit of sparkle and glitter in the air, vile Charles stench erupting from the tomb, and lovely dreamy
Discworld
candles.
Collection.
That sort of thing.
None of which
5
we need
books.
at all.
That's
Yeah,
right.
there's 5
just
books,
the wood
3
and the mouse's
shows,
blood.
and then 2
There never seems to
specials.
be any way of getting
And then
a
the
decent
2
moment's
games.
rest around this place.
Although I am seeing audiobooks too.
Yeah, I think the books will turn into audiobooks. It's an interesting.
Act 1. The right stuff.
Like it takes itself very seriously, but by overtaking itself seriously, it actually throws a bit of comedy in there of how serious they're being about certain things. If that makes sense.
Okay.
It can be kind of like it can be kind of funny.
That leads to Ankh-Morpork.
Ankh-Morpork.
I got to get you to play Grim Fandango one day.
Yeah, still one that I've never touched before either. Let's go to the shop.
Oh, you've many Gilivira. Does I fucking love Manny's voice.
Wandering shop. No one knows why. But all the most truly mysterious and magical items are brought from shops that appear and, after a trading life even briefer than a double glazing company's, vanish like smoke. They can turn up wherever there's a suitable stretch of blank wall. But once there, they have always been there. Dust and grime and a general worn look instantly dispel any doubts in the minds of people who may have walked down that same street every day for a year without noticing it. There are
I love
3
these
general
descriptions.
theories to explain the phenomenon of wandering shops. 1. Many thousands of years ago, there evolved somewhere in the multiverse a race whose single talent was to buy cheap and sell dear. 2. They are the creation of a sympathetic fate, charged with the role of supplying exactly the right thing at the right time. 3. They are simply a very clever way of getting around the various Sunday closing acts. All these theories have 2 things in common. They explain the known facts, and they are completely and utterly wrong.
There you go. So everything we just told you ultimately was pointless.
I wonder if Terry Pratchett and Douglas Adams read any of each other's works.
I'm gonna guess that they have, to be fair. Like, they must have.
Because it's just like, I know the Hitchhiker's Guide a little better, and I've started to read, well, I did start to read, and utterly got baffled by Dirk Gently. Like, the first 5 chapters of Dirk Gently, and I was like, what the fuck am I reading?
Just what I've always wanted.
Because like the first chapter tells you one story, second chapter tells you a completely different story, third chapter, it's just like each chapter is something completely different.
Leave him alone. What, shall I get inside?
Luggage!
No way! Nobody's ever interfered with
Luggage!
the luggage and lived to tell about it.
There we go. Right.
I think you might be confusing me with someone who actually wants to exert themselves. Honestly, some people. You give them a tool and they spend the next 10 years of their life just playing with it. Doesn't anyone else around here have any sense of stability? Of aims and goals? A sensible grip on life? Don't you find something strangely soothing about an ambulatory box which can consume 50 times its own mass in food, clothing and furniture? Actually, it scares the willies out of me too. That looks nice. Can I have it then?
Certainly.
What? No mumbo jumbo? No sudden insistence that I go on a special quest or anything?
What? Me? Order a princess about? Whatever are you thinking?
I love how much this thing jokes on itself.
Nope, can't reach them.
Yeah,
I better ask
you
her
don't
first
get
anyway.
many games these days that will literally take the mick out of themselves.
Hey there, your highness. And aren't you a pretty little girl?
I'm not a little girl, I'm a powerful and dignified magician.
Why are you dressed up as a princess then?
I most certainly am not.
You've got a tall, pointy hat. All princesses have tall, pointy hats.
Look, it's not...
And a dress. A tall, pointy hat and a dress. That's a princess in my book.
So how do you explain the beard then, eh? Eh?
I thought that was just probably your peasant blood, dear. A lot of men find a bit of hair sultry and attractive.
I wish a lot of women did. I can't really see that this shop serves any valid social purpose at all. It all seems like a total waste of resources.
Well, that's nice coming from a princess.
Look, for the last time, I am not a princess.
Okay, your highness.
Look, all joking apart, what are you selling?
Well, your highness, this here is an adventure shop. It has all the marvelous things people need when they decide that their main calling in life is to find a hole in the ground, collect some friends, and then go delving into the underground, armed only with swords, rope, 10-foot poles, halberds, 6 torches, and a flask of oil.
Good gracious. And is there actually
We're talking
much
about
of a
Lord of the
demand
Rings.
for this?
To find some friends in a
Trading
hole
cards,
and then go on an adventure.
dim wick, the smuggling, it's taken all the
I
fun out of the
guess,
business.
but it's just like
Can't
Greek
even
mythology
shoot
as
magic
well.
items anymore.
Magic items?
With
What,
like
elven
Jason and the
cloaks,
Argonauts,
magic
like
swords, boots
the
of
Trials of
steel, that kind of
Hercules,
thing?
etc.
That's the stuff. We don't really stock the boots anymore, though. We did have boots of
And
domination.
then
but a
D&D
female
mumbo
barbarian
jumbo
already brought
items.
us those. Anyway, do have a browse.
Oh
Your
god,
Highness.
there's a plenty more, but
Let me
jumbo
know if
items
there's
in
anything you
D&D.
want.
Candles? You do candles?
Yes,
Gotta
your
love
Royal
those
Highness. I make
soft
them by
sandals
hand.
of
Well, I would
of
make
cloaking
them
and
by hand,
invincibility.
But everyone just uses continual light spells
Mhm.
these days. I don't really stock candles anymore. Those are just display models made out of plaster.
But you could make
Oh
yourself
no,
a
you've got the
chance.
loincloth of gigantic
Yes,
strength.
love. I just need you to bring me the raw materials. Now, your grade A candle, that's made from dead whales.
You just reminded
Used
me.
to use the weasel hairs,
I
but
remember
these days,
when
pure
the
white
campaign
candle
as
is
I
made
was
from
in.
spermaceti.
Where does that come from?
My friends went to a blacksmith to buy
The next best
a
thing is
big
beeswax.
ring,
Beeswax.
and then had to
Right.
go to an enchanter's
We used to
to
have a
enchant a
lovely
vibrating
bee-looking
function
parlour out the
onto
back,
said
but
ring.
bees insisted
And
it
you
was the
can
only
guess
way
what
they
happened
could
next,
get
can't
done.
you?
Every evening,
If it
Sue
doesn't
would
fit
pick
in
up
a
the bees
finger,
and
it
settle
fits
them down in
somewhere
little
else.
chests, give them all a newspaper, and let them wax away
And I
to their
think this was
heart's content.
before they
Then someone
accidentally
pointed
blew
out that
themselves
all
up
we had to
by
do
an
was open up
alchemical
the hive and scoop
mishap.
out all the wax we want. The little buzzers had been having us on all along.
You just can't trust a bee, can you?
That's just what I always say, Your Royal Highness.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, stop it.
See you later. Hey, that tickles. Hey, that tickles. Oh, you handsome little sea weevil, you. Hey, that
You're a
tickles.
sea weevil. How do you
That
feel?
tickles. Hey, that tickles.
No, say it.
Oh, you handsome.
No.
Hey, that tickles.
Yes. It's like there's a thing as well, like in the first one, and then you actually can do it in this one, but you go back because this is like Discord is the first game where someone said a swear word in it,
Hmm.
and then they play a trope and say that this is still like, oh no, he goes back to be like, yeah, it wasn't the first game. But this is the second time that a sequel has also used a swear word in a game.
Good lord.
It's like, stop breaking the damn fourth wall. It's outrageous. Unseen University. Going to the garden. See, I remember a little bit at the beginning of this. It's like slowly coming back, but I do remember a little bit of it.
Well, you know more than I do. I know if I've never touched this game before. I've seen you play the previous one a little bit.
The Bursar, a man apparently unravished by any sense of guilt. Otherwise, he'd stop mucking about and give me a little bit of help for a change.
So is that way? Walk over there.
Oh no, what was that?
It was a knob.
Ugh.
Keep off of them bees there, sir.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
I said, do please keep away from the bees. They're very dangerous. You need the right equipment, see? A veil, smoke, that kind of thing.
Oh, come on, they're not that dangerous, are they?
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Last fellow here who tried to mess with that hive ended up stung, bewitched, and turned into the helpless love slave of the bee queen.
Really?
As the gods judge me, sir. He was off there collecting pollen day and night just for the privilege of seeing her mandibles crease up in a smile, sir. Awful. Awful the degradation he got put through, sir.
Oh, gods, it must have been horrible.
Yes, sir. The pollen made me sneeze something awful.
I think at this point I should buzz off.
But
Look, can I have some wax out of the beehive, or do I have to get tough?
Tough? What? Go in there and fight the queen herself?
No, I mean get tough with you. You know, threaten, offer violence, intimidate you through use of magic powers, that sort of thing.
There's no call for that sort of thing, sir. If you're going to take that attitude, I'm afraid I'm going to have to force you to go on a bizarre quest to find objects which will catch my interest and curry my favour.
Oh, that would be a novelty.
You've
Oh,
one
no,
but
that would be a
yourself
bad thing to
blame,
do.
Sir. Off you go. The days are wasting.
So you really like bees a lot then?
Oh, yeah, they're wonderful little things, sir. Such rich and varied lives. Zooming into the
I think I
heart
like the
of
fact that
nothing
there's so much
and
dialogue.
zooming out again, and poetry. Pure poetry in motion. No one pays them enough attention, sir, that's what I think. If only someone would give the little darlings the recognition they deserves.
Quite.
I mean, it's all ants these days, sir. Ants this and ants that. And ants can carry 100 times their own body weight. And
Yes, now, look.
I mean, it's nothing a bee can't cap, sir. Look at your basic regurgitation process, or the fascinating little dances bees perform. Point, I see a flower filled with nectar. Point, watch out for the spider's web over in that tree. Point, the clover's coming into bloom. Where's he gone then? I was just getting into the really interesting bit.
You just walk away.
Call me surly, but I just don't feel like picking flowers. I can't reach it. I have no desire to anyway.
So if I remember correctly, one of the things I do remember is that if you take the flamingo and then, yeah, then you use it on the librarian.
Come to think of it, the Dean's more your stuffed flamingo sort of guy. Come to think of it, the Dean's more your stuffed flamingo sort of guy.
I guess it's the dean, so it's not that, it's the dean. There. You swap out the mallet with a flamingo.
Yoink.
It's like, well, there's one equal length of wood. There you go.
I can't just take it from him. Well, that threw a monkey wrench into the works. No, it's just a turn of phrase. I swear it just slipped out. I in no way intended to pass any sort of derogatory remark about your chosen form. Not here, nor ever. I personally find that having an arboreal primate as a companion has been an enriching, nay invigorating experience. Well, that settled him down. I do wish you'd just let it rest. I don't see it matters if people accidentally say monkey.
So you can still keep going to the right a bit more. Yeah. There's a chicken.
A
Rooster.
rooster.
I'm already lost.
So I've got one thing needed for a mallet. I need to find 2 more items to be turned into mallets. And then I need to get the stuff for the bees. So I need a veil, a smoker, and something else. Where else can I go? That's the dining hall. High energy facility. Was there something in the dining hall? I think if I go back to the dining hall, there's something in there. It's trying to remember like where things are, and then the order in which you have to do things.
Yeah, there's a weird puzzle in one of the Deponia games. It's like, get laxative. Yeah, that was a very weird side quest there. Well, it wasn't side quest, it was part for the quest, but it was very interesting.
What was it I needed again?
3 wooden sticks, being of wood, long and thin, and stick-shaped, equal lengths preferred.
But what are they for?
They're for you to find, not stand around asking questions about.
Yeah, so it's rat's blood, sticks, glitter, candles, a smell. You need those 5 items. To get those 5 items is a mini adventure in itself. One for each thing.
One of my.
Hmm?
No, I was literally gonna say one of my parcels have been dispatched on Amazon.
It's definitely one of the things that I did like about this. That it was like, it's a lot longer than you think.
Point and click games normally are though. Yeah, quite deceiving. Quite deceiving in like how long or short they are.
That's
Like on your first playthrough, I'm like, eh. But it's just like if you've done your like umpteenth one, it's like, ah yeah, speedrun tactics.
Alright, got the magnet. Seeing if there's anything I can pick up, and it's just like this. It's like, oh, okay, what's that do?
It jiggles.
Hey man, you've like broken it now. All the ants have run away. You've like debugged it.
But I didn't even realize I was doing that, but alright. I've debugged it. Hey. Scaz.
Ah, hello there.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. And you are?
Skaz. That's a name I have. Yeah, right.
Oh,
Definitely
lovely.
not high as a fucking kite.
That's this conversation off to a good start then. What are you doing here?
Doing?
Just answer the question.
I'm, trying to get it together, I mean, what are, like, any of us really, like, actually doing from a cosmic point of view?
Yes.
What?
What are you doing in this room?
Oh, right, yeah. Well, working, on this new, magical engine for working things out. It works things out, By working them out, it crunches numbers into little bits.
Amazing. What's it called?
We, call it Hex.
Why?
Well, 'cause in the working things out engine business, everything has got to have, like, a 3-letter name.
Is that because you can't understand longer words?
What?
Somehow, when I look
I
at
think-
you, I feel that a 3-letter name just isn't enough.
What? I don't understand.
Really? That's astonishing. It really is.
That's enough of talking to the hippies. That's enough. So, we've got a magnet. We've got a test tube. We got... Yeah, we had one of the mallets. I think... Oh, wait, yeah, I remember where another mallet is. It's at the dock. I think it's a hammerhead shark. Yeah, there it is.
I don't think I can reach him.
Poke the burb.
I don't think I can undo it by hand. Oh, it's stuck inside the net.
Good old point and click.
Then he pointed,
I'm
and
not
then he
sitting
clicked
in
it.
that, or walking on it for that matter.
There's a few, as I said, there's a few things in my head that I can still remember, like roughly where they are at this first point. But as I say, like this first point, all that you see right now, that's not it. There's like 3 other maps. This is just the first map.
Hmm.
Fool's Guild? Do we go to the Fool's Guild? And oh, there's a horn. Don't know what the hoot is for. Now I want to put it in luggage, not. No, luggage. No, luggage.
Yeah. Luggage have a horn.
Nah, that doesn't go well with Hooters.
Oh, sorry. Who? Not a.
Yeah, then when you
No,
do that, you can actually extend it. I really don't want to talk to the fool. I can't remember if he has anything.
Great gods, you two again?
No, Chucky.
But you're dead. You quit life's stage. You're resting.
Chucky wants to be the ghost of all jokes past. Being dead is grand. Look, we even get flowers. Oh, Chucky.
Oh yeah, that was it. Brick. Give me the brick. Put it in luggage. And then I think, yeah, you can go down. Is the mystery meat locker? Is this where the mystery meat locker is? It's this way. Wom. 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 Oh no, that's the thing for the. Oh wait. I think you use the bellows.
Loading.
The glitter from a dress.
Miss? Are you alright? Should I stop now?
No, no, keep it going a little longer. My agent always said I needed more exposure.
Aha ha 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 ha.
Oh. And now you have glitter. So that's at least one of the things done already. Unintentionally, it wasn't. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot this is where we go. God, the last time I actually still played this, Jesus, it was probably like 14.
So quite some time ago. It's like 20 years ago.
Well, yeah, 20 years was the last time I played this, and still slightly remember things.
Bits and pieces.
The fact is that, wait, it just looped around. What the fuck? Was it just one big loop?
But what's up the ladder?
Here's the Phantom Meat one.
Pork Futures. Probably no other world in the multiverse has warehouses for things which only exist in Potentia. Here, however, the Pork Futures warehouse is a product of the patricians' rules about baseless metaphors, the literal mindedness of citizens who assume that everything must exist somewhere, and the general thinness of reality around Ankh. The net result is that trading in pork futures, in pork that doesn't exist yet, led to the building of the warehouse to store it until it does. The extremely low temperatures are caused by the imbalance in the temporal energy flow.
You understand
What?
that?
Pick up something that doesn't exist yet?
Quantum mechanics, really.
Yo. Rested.
Hmm?
Josh should just come downstairs.
At least he is, because like a few minutes ago, I smacked around with a fucking tide stick.
Grrr.
Jesus. So yeah, I literally had to mute myself. If you couldn't tell, I'm tired. Like, a few minutes ago, I was like, yeah, I have all the energy. Now that I'm... And you start the stream, and it's just like,
You get that
all
second
my
wind.
energy is fucked off.
Right,
All my energy has gone to digesting the food I ate earlier. And soon I'm gonna... food coma.
If I remember correctly, there should be some stuff at the plaza. Something at the Shades, because the Shades like is one of the biggest area. Then the cemetery. So I think I need to go to... Oh yeah. I remember something now.
The odium.
Popcorn! Oh, dribbler.
Popcorn!
The odium. You gonna say your bit?
Do it yourself, popcorn!
There it is.
Just add heat and butter and maybe
And
a
corn.
frying pan. Also serves as catapult ammunition. Come and get it while it's still in stock. Only one previous owner. I'm letting it go for less than mark price, and that's cutting me own. Popcorn!
You just gotta let him do his whole spiel.
No.
Don't knock me back until you've seen the goods, sir.
Yeah, what are you gonna be with?
Smashing stuff. Fine, popping
Yeah,
brains,
it
love it.
seems like it's... Well,
Once
not
you've got
story,
little
it's just
recipes
like
mixed up all
started,
through it.
having
You
a
know-
moment.
Yeah, it keeps stuttering because what it wants me to do is press the button to acknowledge that I've heard what it said.
Just keeping the grains warm, sir.
You know, like it did with text to speech, where you see the text come up across the bottom. It's like press X to continue.
An added extra.
Oh, that,
and
yeah.
No additional charge.
Oh, all right then. Anything to keep you quiet.
There you go. Now we have
Popcorn!
popcorn. Let's see, can we not go in the Odeon? No, we can't go in the Odeon. But going to the Shades. In the main town. Oh, Green Reaper rat.
Oh, hello. And what in the world are you?
Yeah, in the Discworld, everything has a Grim Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. So every animal, every
Yes.
being, I guess.
Well, I didn't understand a word of that at all. Sorry.
Just walks after something. Alright.
Fucking asshole. Yeah, fucking...
Go to the right. Because there's the smell. That's the smell that we want.
The vile smell. With foul old run.
Oh, bugger 'em. Millennium hand and shrimp. The buns, all over the... You young spiders, I told 'em, put that in your trumpet. Millennium hand and shrimp. Throw that for a game of trousers. Was there something you wanted?
Those are boots you're cooking, aren't they?
Prime boots with stench attached. They smell like shoes, you know. Gotta have lots of boots to maintain a real fine stink, you know. Get off. There's plenty for everyone.
Yeah, I need to come back for the smell. I think.
Even though his odour seems solid enough, I doubt that I could catch it with my hands.
We need a jar. For those gamer girl farts.
Got a pot.
Spare a gold piece, sir.
You have to be
Spare a
kidding. Any more
gold
sober
piece.
and we bring down the rating of this game. You have to be kidding. Any more sober and we bring down the rating of this game.
chili. I need a chili for. Don't know, but let's just pick it up because it's there.
That reminds me.
Let's see what we have here.
I remember in Deponia you used chili to make coffee. Don't question it. It is fucking weird, but it's clever in hindsight.
Mm.
But it's just like, yeah, it's just like, how do you make coffee? And it's just like, yeah, you can do this, that, and the other. But I should let you play it one day and instead of spoiling.
Hey there, sir. Hey there. What can I cook for you?
You
We
could
got
cook me a
meals
rat.
for one and all. A fixed price menu, and everything come with a pickle.
What's on the menu?
Oh, mice, sir. Mostly mice. Ethnic dwarf cuisine, sir. I got 'em baked, I got 'em glazed, I even got 'em on a stick.
Mice? You mean you're dishing out rodents?
Not just any old mice, sir. Big, fat ones. Prime squeakers, sir. Good pink noses, no finer in Ankh-Morpork.
What makes you say that?
Operation of the jaw. Tongue and vocal cords, sir. And then the words just fly out. Oh, sorry, you meant the food. Very select rodentia, sir. And hygienically prepared, sir.
Rodents hygienically prepared? How?
I always wash my hands after touching them, sir.
Fair enough. Can't say fairer than that. All right then. One extra rare mouse burger.
Right, sir. Hey, I think I can hear one of the little squeakers now. There you are, sir. Extra rare.
So I've got the mouse.
One extra. Well,
One extra.
you couldn't get
rare.
fresher than that.
Yep. Still alive. Just how I like them.
So fresh.
So fresh you can still feel it.
Wriggling.
Wiggly, 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 wiggly.
That's how Snake likes him in Snake Eater.
Snake eating.
Yeah, I was watching a video the other day, and it's like, I do this to myself every time I play a game that's got a really long ladder. I just start singing Snake Eater. And this ladder was like 30, 40 seconds like high. It was like weird to count the ladder as it takes that much time to climb it, but it's just like
I
interesting.
said I'll have. Oi, come back here. Don't you know who I am? I am Casananda, the second greatest lover who ever lived, and the ladder salesman extraordinaire. Come back.
So who's the first?
Casanova. And Casananda.
And you are?
I am Casananda, ladder salesman and lover extraordinaire.
I don't know if there's anything particularly ordinary about that.
Oh, how we danced. How we
What's next?
danced
Casa sideways?
through the night.
Casa diagonally?
We danced.
Because I get the cleverness of the Casanova and Casanunda.
Till our socks were alive.
So you're
Would
the
you
world's
like
greatest
it
lover, are
if
you?
someone made a modern day recreation of
Second
this?
greatest, really.
Like a
But
remake?
the way I look at it, if people think
I'd
you're
play it.
two,
I think it'd
then
still.
they know
I think it'd
you'll
still do well.
try harder.
I mean, it's
Although
definitely a
if
game
I
of the
get-
What does
time,
the
and it
world's
was just like,
second
ah,
greatest
okay,
lover
well,
do with his time?
Oh, I'm always
CGI
looking
and
for
special
fresh
effects
talent,
wasn't
sir.
really completely out
I
there when the
look at it as
PlayStation
my
was
duty
first
to
there.
bring a romance and step
It did pretty well for
laughter
some
into the
games, you know,
lives
like
of
Crash
beautiful
Bandicoot and
women
everything else, but
everywhere.
it was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh yeah, but you know, the PC has like
This
point and
ladder
click
of yours.
games. It's like, and someone was like, oh well, let's put the
Ah,
point and click games
finest
over onto the
ladder in all of
PlayStation.
the disc. The old equalizer, you might say. It allows
Yeah,
the
that sounds
lover
like,
of
oh,
a
PC's for
252 death
nerds.
the opportunity to kiss his lady on the cheek instead of on the...
Unlike nowadays.
That's quite enough of that. Now look, I need a ladder. Can you get me
PC
one?
Master Race.
No, I
Nah.
only have one. And I need it for my romantic adventures. Introduce me to a beautiful woman, closer to the ground. A wild woman, a fair and beauteous flower. And the ladder shall be yours.
I hope it comes wash and wear.
Huh. A woman
For
that's short.
asking about a ladder.
A woman that's short. Okay. Oh. I remember.
How's he fixed that?
Oh, blood, blood, blood.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. Just trying to get into the role, that's all.
So, you're a vampire?
Yeah, I remember someone that is
Indeed.
short to the ground.
Child of darkness.
Essentially laying on their
hell
back.
brethren, that sort of thing. Well, it's a
Okay.
job. Someone's
You'll
got
see
to
in a
do it.
minute.
So what do? I mean, I've often wondered just how a vampire spends its time.
Well, I am the knight, you see.
No, not really.
Well, that is just my point. How is anybody supposed to be the knight? It's not much of a job description now, is it? It's not as if you're even asked. Just one night you're walking home and woof, you're a vampire.
Is it that bad though? I mean, think of all the advantages.
What
Yeah,
advantages?
so,
You tell me.
I can break it down, but I'll show you how you do it anyway.
Lower food
But
bills, low cost
you need
housing. Black goes
to
with
get the
everything, of course.
blood,
Yeah.
so to
but
put in the
it's this
test
whole
tube,
night
you
thing
need
that gets
this
me.
vampire's teeth.
I never stayed out beyond 8 p.m. in the old days, and now look at me. It's like the black hole of Jelly Baby out there.
It's like the black hole
Falling
of
over.
jelly bean.
Being undead doesn't mean I've got eyes like a cat, you know. I mean, I wish I had, but I haven't. So if I want to do any really good stalking, I have to carry a lantern, which pretty much defeats the whole business. I look silly.
Well, is there some way other than just stalking?
Well, I tried advertising. Wanted. Victims to be drained of their lifeblood by a hungry vampire. Yeah, you'd be astonished at how little response there was.
Quite.
And when I thought about it, the whole business seemed wrong. So I decided to give the whole blood thing a miss and start sucking something else. So I started on strawberry jam.
Did it work?
Well, it tastes better, but now look what's happened. See? I rotted my teeth. Who ever heard of a vampire with false teeth?
I'd sympathise with you more if I didn't have this awful foreboding that I'm going to have to use you later on. As part of some overcomplicated little scheme.
Mm-hmm. Foreshadowing.
Wink, wink.
What'll it be, lady?
Greetings to you, my good man. And who might you be?
Who?
Who?
You. I'm asking you what your name is. Who are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Amazing, isn't it? In any other city, you'd be mayor by now. Just tell me what alcohol you have to drink. And by that, I mean something which neither eats through the glass bottle, serves as host to a colony of sentient protozoa, or ends me up in any obscure, farcical little problems with chaos theory and butterflies.
That's all we've got. Protozoa.
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 Ciliate or non-ciliate?
I think they're mostly rotifers.
Brilliant. He can't tie his shoes, but he can classify microorganisms. There's one for the education system. All right, give me one very alcoholic drink, complete with sentient rotifers.
You want I should make it look pretty with a couple of little amoebas on a steak?
All right, whatever. And they say the art of
Go
cocktail
ahead.
mixing is long dead.
So I think if you go in,
Let's just leave him alone.
if you go into luggage and then you get tankard and then you put it with the corn.
Alcohol-soaked corn. This should give something a decent hangover.
And now you have alcoholic popcorn. Or alcoholic corn. So I've got half of this task for the fucking mouse done.
You just need pan and fire.
Because you need that. And that. Then where's the... So we got the glitter dust, we need the glitter. Chili. See, that's the bit that I'm confused about there. The brick, the chili, the pot, the fish, and the... Oh! Dumbass. Dumbass. I remember what I needed the fish for.
Dare I even ask?
It's
'Cause
really
I know it's
simple.
a point and click. And you...
It's the stupidity. Is that the dock has two things that you need to get for the mallets,
Mm.
and it's really, really stupid.
Bring out your living dead. Bring out your living dead. Dead collected, corpses transported. Guaranteed disposal to far-off climes. The dear departed stage.
The bit that I really liked is that this is actually a direct thing to Monty Python.
Yeah, I can see that. Especially with the Eric Idle as well.
Yeah, with Eric Idle being Rincewind, and it's like, bring out your dead. I'm not dead yet. It's just literally how it's like.
Dead, sir? Dead? Of course I'm not dead. Do I look dead?
No, hard to tell sometimes these days, sir. It's just that if you're dead, then you're stuck in trade. Our post-mortem travel service offers dozens of very exciting internment locations.
Look, I am not dead.
Look, you seem a little bit peaky. Why don't you just hop on the old cart for a minute, and if you pop off, then it saves us all a lot of trouble.
If it's all the same to you, I think I'll avoid resting my backside on a pile of carrion.
Suit yourself, sir. I'm sure they don't mind.
Because there's the morgue behind the bar.
It's like after you had a whole day of handling bodies, you need a stiff one.
And oh look, there's a woman that seems to be close to the ground.
As she can't answer, there doesn't really seem any point. As she can't answer, Granny Weatherwax. A tough lady, this one. Best to let her get the beauty sleep she so obviously needs.
What's in the slops?
I'm not putting my hands in there.
Yeah, because there's like certain things that you need to get and do it in a weird order.
Fortunately,
That's
it's
point and
locked.
clicks.
Yeah.
I'm already in enough of a pickle.
So yeah, I think you got to tell Casananda about the witch in here, and then he'll give you the ladder. Because you'll need the ladder for something later. And then you can walk past this guy. And then there's the tailor shop, and which I think is where I get my cutting implements from. But the dock is a 2-for-1 kind of dealio.
Okay. Mrs. Cake.
Mrs. Cake. And then you open that up, and then you've got the ironing board. And then yeah, you need the scissors. And then
Try as hard as I could, I doubt that I could break an arm off.
that was it. Don't I need the scissors to cut the
I'm
petticoat?
afraid I can't cut that.
Oh, no, I don't cut the petticoat then. I just take the petticoat. There's the veil for the bees.
Ta-da!
Okay, so I need the saw so that I can steal the arm. Again, for something later.
Yeah, don't mind us, Miss Cake was stealing your bits.
Genie bottle?
I better ask her about buying it.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I know what I
Is
need a
it?
genie bottle for.
Oh, I haven't been outside.
Hello there. Nice day, eh?
What? How dare you? Well, now you're just talking rubbish. Order your thoughts, young man. Is it? Oh, I haven't been outside.
Hello there. Nice day, eh?
What? How dare you? Well, now you're just... Order your thoughts.
Ah, okay.
Is it? Oh, I haven't been outside.
Hello there, eh?
What? How dare you?
So that's going to be in repeat.
Look, I believe you're fouling up this whole conversation.
What do you mean? How do I do it?
I just don't believe the hash you're making of a simple conversation. How are you managing to do it?
Ooh, yes, that's what I am. Why? Does it show?
She's talking like she already knows what I'm going to say. Is she a clairvoyant?
Well, it's nice to start all over again. I'm sorry about all that. Sometimes I forget I've left it on, you see.
Hello there. Oh, damn it, we're back here again.
Eh? Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn my precognition off. There we are. That should be much easier.
Might I borrow that genie bottle you have on the shelf up there?
I tell you what, you can have the bottle, but only if you get me some nice, fresh ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm? What? That stuff that drips down walls? Sort of ghostly goo?
That's the stuff. Nice and slippery.
Won't the wallpaper get all sticky?
That's what the punters want these days, dear. They don't think you're a proper psychic unless there's ectoplasm.
Is that
sloshing all
Furby
over
in
the
a
place.
jar?
Where?
Where does ectoplasm come from
On
anyway?
the left.
Oh, I see.
You can wring it out of spirits if you can catch them. Squish it out of them like wringing laundry.
Maybe.
For... Look, I'm afraid I have to be somewhere else.
Yeah, so before I can get the genie bottle, I need the ghost to come with me to the generator and then have them wring out the ectoplasm from the ghost. Then bring it back here so I can get the genie bottle so that I can then use it to get the smell. And then that's the end of the smell.
Jesus Christ, I'm not asking much.
No, but this is the stupidity bit. You know, I was like, what the fuck do I need the fish for? Open up luggage. Grab the fish. Put it in the water. It then thinks. See how stupid it is? See where I was just like, I'm an idiot.
They're not strong enough to cut the net. They're not...
Okay, so I still need something stronger than that. What can I use?
Well, I found a walkthrough for it.
Setting fire to that won't help.
I believe I have to set fire to something and then use the bellows as the smoker to then put it on the bees to calm them down so that I can collect the beeswax, but I need the veil on first, which is the petticoat. The wading bird is for another one of the mallets, and then the hammerhead shark is another mallet. I've got the corn to get the rooster drunk, so that I can catch the rooster, sober it up with the coffee pot, and then get the Dracula to go back to his thing. God, there's so much that you like. A lot of it's just flashed back into my memory. Like, oh look, you know that storage folder that we've dug in deep and we found it.
Took us a while, but
But I need the ladder first. Because I can't get to where the vampire is without the ladder. But because now I know of the woman in the morgue, I wonder if I can tell him. Yeah.
I found your perfect woman, I think. Or, to put it more accurately, I have found your greatest challenge. She's over in the mortuary.
You mean she's dead?
She doesn't seem to think so.
Hey, that's good enough for me.
Now I have the ladder. So now I've got to go get the rooster. See the back, like as soon as you figure it out, it's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
that's what it was those days.
Because, yeah, some of the stuff is for later. But I need to convince this guy to come with me to the energy thing. Which means I'm probably going to have to talk to him. I don't know why, but the fool just... Not in a way, he's not funny. Like, let's put it that way.
It's more irksome.
You two again? But you're dead.
Oh yeah, we've already heard of that.
Chucky wants to be the god being. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
They're saying Chucky, Chucky,
Now
Chucky.
look.
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Cohen.
Cohen who?
Cohen, answer the door. Oh, Chucky, 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 Chuck, 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 Chuck.
Chuck, 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 chuck.
Amazing. Everyone else toddles off to heaven or hell, and you two get to hang around here.
Chucky, 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 Chuck, Chuck, Chuck. I'm stuck. Stuck, stuck, stucky.
You can't leave. I mean, you're dead, but not gone before. You're haunting.
No, death hasn't come for us yet. Left us floating here, he did. Chucky can't leave the Guildhall stones and mortar. Not even for Sures.
Yours? What's yours?
Oh, a pint of lager and roast boar crisp, thanks. Oh, Chucky, 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 Chucky.
You're right. You are the ghost of old jokes. Oh, no. If we had to have a character from the past, what happened to that nice Amazon lady? Maybe I can throw his haunted rocks into the middle of a sewer or something. Let's see him laugh that one off.
The brick.
Got a gear, got a gear.
Now pay attention.
Attention, yes.
You said that you have to haunt the stones and mortar of the guild.
Guild, yes.
Well, is there any reason why you have to stay here? I mean, if the stones are moved, then you can move with them. You could just hop into one of the rocks, and I could take you somewhere more interesting.
Interesting, yes.
Are you listening to me?
No. Oh, ho, ho, Chucky, 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 Chucky.
Just get into the damn stone.
Ho, ho, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Yeah, so now he's attached to a physical item, a haunted brick.
As you do.
Yep. And now that I've got the haunted brick, I can take him to the generator and turn him into ectoplasm. Oh god. Like, I thought I might as well go grab that now. So I don't have to come back. Because, like, a lot of things are in this area now. I just can't remember what I set on fire.
The world.
Right, go into here. Get the haunted brick. And then use it on the accelerator.
No, no, no. Don't you know it's wrong to mix spirits?
Oh, Chucky, 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 Chucky. Oh, Chucky, 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 Chucky.
Yummy.
Now I have the ectoplasm.
Means you need to trade to get the genie.
Yep, which I need to trade for the genie. But I need to go to the... I think I've got everything I need for the garden. I need to remember what I need to set on fire. That's the thing. I can't... Wait, is it the bush? I think it might be the bush. I think I set fire to the rose bush. And then I inhale the smoke with the bellows. But I need to get rid of him.
Poor bush.
Bees, the eternal mystery. How do they fly? How do they communicate? And why are all the workers dumb enough to go off and toil in the fields all day, leaving the queen lounging about, guzzling nectar and having a good time? So you really like bees a lot then?
Oh, yeah, they're wonderful little things, sir. Such rich and varied lives. Zooming into the hive and zooming out again. And poetry. Pure poetry in motion. No one pays them enough attention, sir. That's what I think. If only someone would give the little darlings the recognition they deserve.
Quite.
I mean, it's all ants.
Oh, we heard all this. And then I walk away.
I was just getting it.
Can I pick up the smoker? No. How do I get rid of you?
Look, can I have some wax?
What?
No, we know all that. We've heard that.
Hold that.
You've no one but... Off you go. Keep up.
Sorry, I didn't...
I said, do please keep away from the bees. Last fellow here who tried to mess with that hive ended up stuck.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I think... See you later.
How am I supposed to get the candle?
Call me sir.
I said, do I set fire to the bush?
Won't have any effect on the bees.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need to take a quick 2-second break. Well, 2-minute break, because yeah, I need the bathroom.
Hey, good timing.
And he's back. Go back to scene. Here we go. Okay. So what have I got on? Well, I'll probably best go do the drunk rooster first. Seeing as I'm over here and still pondering life. And I can get the extra mallet as well.
Let's just leave him.
So what is the wading bird? Not the first one?
Nah, I think that a wading bird would definitely go better with the librarian.
So yeah, gotta give him to the librarian. Now I have 2 equal parts of that. And then I get the corn. Come down here so I can see the rooster. You get some really, really strong protozoa. I like how I like how they got the little drunk rooster icon as a thing. Now, where is it I go for the saw? I've got half of everything. That's the annoying thing in this kind of game. You grab everything and you have most of everything you need to do every single challenge. But then there's always that one bit that just goes away. You're like, where was it?
Or there's like no hints to say like, can I like
Yeah.
combine this item and this item together?
I don't think a saw was in the Wandering Shop. I really don't think there is a saw in the Wandering Shop. Or if I did, I missed it. But I can't. I don't think there is.
That looks interesting. Could I possibly have it then?
Certainly.
Right?
Strange Machine books.
That looks nice. Can I have it then?
Certainly not. It's not for sale.
Okay, so there's another alligator.
That looks nice. Can I have it then?
Certainly not. It's not for sale.
Okay, so yeah, the one thing, because now that I've got the incense, now I remember. I didn't realize, all because I didn't pick up the incense. I couldn't figure it out. But yeah, you need the incense so that you can use it on the bees, but I also need the veil. I just need to get rid of the beekeeper. What's this? Pick? Why do I need a pick? Pick. Oh, right, yeah, I remember that one.
Have you tried asking him very nicely?
We shall overcome.
The suffragester.
We shall overcome.
Overcome what?
What was that, fascist?
I'm asking just what it is that you want to overcome. Who tied you up like this?
I've tied myself here, yeah, me, pig. Now try and repress me out of that.
You tied yourself up?
It's an act demonstrating freedom, see? Well, it demonstrates my freedom to tie myself to anything I want to, whenever I want to. That's one of your basic human rights, right? And I'll fight to keep a hold of it.
You mean you want to fight for the right to lose your freedom?
Right on. Don't you want to know what I'm protesting about?
I was half hoping to avoid it, but do go on.
I'm protesting for the right to have female members of the Fools and Jesters Guild. And I will not be moved.
Why are you protesting about it over here in the cemetery? Why don't you go and do it outside the Jesters Guild?
They never have anything worth tying yourself to over at that end of town. I like this, though. Quite a nice little steak, if you don't mind my saying so. Not an absolute prime choice, mind, but getting there.
Then by all means be my guest. Excuse me, I think it's probably time for me to take my medicine.
Trying to remember, was there something else in the cemetery?
Ah! Ha ha! Another one! Go find your own grave, you rotten fool!
Windle?
Windle? Gad! That's my private name. Ah, you still remember, lad? Oh, great days they were.
His private
great
name.
days. Life? You don't know what life is until you're dead. It was great, all that breathing and walking around in the fresh air. Oh, I tell you, if I had my time all over again, I wouldn't reincarnate.
So, how are you adjusting then?
Oh, I'll never get used to this grave, I'll tell you. The walls are so thin. All you can do here is lie around and listen to what the neighbours say.
So, what's it like? Being dead, I mean.
Oh, I've had enough of it. The hours are too long for a start. Here, keep the wretched dead and alive hole.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with a grave?
Use it as a small swimming pool, huh?
I can't swim.
I never said you had to fill it with water, did I? Yoicks and away!
Yoicks!
Right. Well, it looks like I have a real mission
Yoicks
then.
away!
I either restore Death to his rightful place, or else we'll be up to our armpits in gaunt, dark-eyed young Gothic girls dressed in black, all pretending that they can quote romantic poetry. Actually, that doesn't sound bad at all. Nah.
I've had a couple of them the other day.
Hence why I need a ladder. But no, I thought I was trying to remember where the saw was, because I do need something to be able to cut through to get to the hammerhead as well.
A suffragesta. Ah, now that's what I like about modern times. A woman is free to take her place, drive boldly forth, and get totally ignored just like all the rest of us.
The fuck is this saw? It's really annoying me now. No, let's take the ectoplasm back and try and get the smell feature. I always thought the saw was in here.
Quite well, thank you. Well, go on, ask it. I get a migraine if you don't ask the right questions once the answers have come.
Hello, Mrs. Cake. How are you?
That's better.
Where does ectoplasm come from, anyway?
Ooh.
Oh wait, I gotta get it out of luggage, don't I? Yeah, that, and then that, and then there.
Yeah, take it and choke.
I don't want to know where she put it. Where's the saw? Is there a saw? Pretty sure there was a saw. There's a saw seesaw on the saw. Again, like, I've got stuff needed for chapter 2.
You just need to figure out what to do now.
whilst it slowly loads in the next area. Right, keep going across the floor. Alright, being in here, I need the genie jar to try and catch the vast smell.
You know, I think I may be onto something here. If only he had a reason to go in this bottle.
You never guess who's got himself a cup of tea.
My god.
So,
Oh
make
my
sure
god.
there's a blue moon out tonight. Have you figured it out?
Ah.
That reminds me of a shit brain thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like you're trapped in a room. How do you escape? Like you're trapped in a room with no walls, all walls, no windows. How do you escape? I can't remember the thing fully, so I'm actually gonna look it up real quick.
Isn't it where someone just says the same way you got in there?
No, I remember the end of it. It's like you rub your hands to get them sore, and you cut the hole through the wall, or something like that. It's a fucking word puzzle thing. It's stupid.
I didn't realise you were so close. He'll probably wash off.
Spare a gold piece, sir.
Buggery.
Spare a gold piece.
Millennium End. Was there something you wanted?
Those are boots you're cooking, aren't they?
Prime boot. They gotta have lots of boot. Get off.
For asking about the old boots.
I believe I need a boot. Das Boot. Okay, so I've got the saw, I've got the pick. Pick's to get the ice out of the thing.
Hey there, sir. Hey there. What can I cook for you? We got the meals for one and all. A fixed price menu, and everything come with a pickle.
What's on the menu?
Oh, I got a
Alright, just gonna say the same thing.
operation of the jaw. Very
Rodent.
Hey,
No. Press the wrong button.
A rodent bar. And do you cook them?
cook.
Okay, so I've got the incense, got that. Let's talk to this guy. I think he's the only one that I haven't really spoken to. Duckman. Wah.
Spare a gold piece, sir. Spare a gold piece.
A whole gold piece? Most people don't earn that in a month.
Well, the streets are swarming with beggars, sir. So I just thought I'd establish myself in a different niche market. You know, beggar to the upper gentry.
Oh, really?
So, as I say, sir, any gold pieces to spare? Perhaps raw bullion? Shares, futures, that sort of thing?
Oh, stop it. And go and do something about that duck.
What duck?
You wouldn't say there's anything in the slightest bit unusual in your appearance at all?
No? Why?
Nothing that, say, when viewed in a mirror, might give you pause for thought?
What's a mirror, sir?
Ah, we may in fact have reached the root of the problem. However, it's a silly problem, and so I am suddenly going to stop talking to you.
We have found the root of it, but it's too silly. It's too silly.
Well, stop now. It's being too silly.
That rooster's now awake. I mean, drowsy but awake. I need to remember
Oh,
how to
I'm
get that
feeling at the
shoe.
moment.
Where do I get a shoe from? Well, we can finish off getting the blood. Then we just need to figure out how to get the extra thing to cut the net with. Something down this way? Can't remember if there's something over here. Apparently not. Okay, use the rooster to then use it on the vampire. Alright, now that's in the place for us to get the blood. Because now that rooster's disappeared out of the thing now. It's not good enough to cut the net.
Yes, the magical disappearing rooster, after one use, it disappears. What was it, fucking Meeseek's rooster or something?
I guess so. My thought being is that we've got the glitter. Got the glitter. Got the thing for the smell, but we need the shoe first. Chili. Mousy! Yeah, we need the ladder up there.
Sorry, can you refer to it to its proper name? It's Mouse! It just literally fucking shout the thing.
Don't know what to do with the...
Hence the 3 exclamations.
So the things across the bottom are the things I don't have a clue what to do with now. But if they're still in my inventory, it means I still need them. That's not until, like, pod 2. 3 sticks. The matches. Okay, so we've done everything that needs to be done in the bar. God, my brain hurts. My brain hurts trying to, like, figure some of this out. It's like, right, I do this, and then I go over there, and then I go over that, and then I do this. I am honestly quite surprised as well how much I remember. I mean, it's taking a bit to unlock those memories, but yeah, I'm still surprised.
You just need something to open them. It's just like, alright, how do I do blank again? Oh, this is how you do it.
It's like, I need these 17 items to get this one item that I actually need. So then, yeah, you use the ladder, which grew twice its length, so that I can steal the teeth.
As tempting as it is to curl up in a coffin and see out this game, one just must continue. I have this strange feeling that I should leave it here. It could be an important plot element.
Yeah, we keep the ladder there because you don't need the ladder anymore, but I need the teeth and the moose. I mean, why we needed a cartoon of that, I have no idea. And then you put it in the test tube, and now we got the test tube of blood. Did then we put the mouse in the genie
I
bottle?
think he's past caring.
Gypsical. I thought we were gonna give the mouse dentures. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Ready to figure out what to... I'm really trying not to get hit. But my brain, I'm getting there slowly. Like, God damn it! And then as soon as like it gets told to me, I'm gonna be like, oh God damn it! So I'm so close. So I remember lots of different bits from different chapters and what order things are going in. But yeah. Yeah, we're doing fine. King's half asleep. What? 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 Got the half blood, got that, got the sword. Bugger. Go into the shop, remove the arm. Because I get the arm and I won't have to come back in here ever again. It's like, yes, a saw, a useful item, completely disappears and vanishes. Oh, it's fine, I have this wooden arm now, it's cool.
Yep, seems legit.
Just snow. Guess I don't know how to work it.
Okay, so now we've got that. I need to go. Where do I need to go?
Would help if you weren't stuck behind.
Done everything in the bar. The mortuary is chapter 2. Again, it's just that smell. I need to figure out how to get the smell into the jar.
Bellows?
That doesn't need any air added.
I guess it's not the bellows.
Because it's like a cartoon thing. It's like you inflate the bellows, it'll go in, and then you put.
I think he's past caring.
Also, hello, Gypsy Claw. I didn't realise you sent a message.
I'd have to be drunk before I put it in there.
Huh.
Right, I'll look for a walkthrough. Bear with me with just a moment.
With the occasional, I'm really stumped. I need a hint. Really? For just those
Oh god,
moments.
that's just a text dump. That.
Yeah, you'll probably find that
Game fact.
walkthroughs are dumping this. Give a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day, but set fire to him and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. I mean, he's not wrong.
Okay.
Steal a bunch of
It's another
pixels,
wolf
you know.
tag.
Anyway, at this resolution, they're just too heavy.
Popcorn!
Well, the pixels are heavy.
But what about
At this
pixies?
resolution, pixels are heavy. Okay, well, I need to go into here so that I can go get the ice. Again, for chapter 2, it's like, I'm just marking things off at this point.
You talked to Skaz, you got the bellows. Skaz is a her?
Yeah, Skaz is a her. This sounds like Ringo.
Huh. Look at me.
Skaz is a her? But yeah, we need the pit.
Luggage, head back outside to the garden, head down to the right, use the magnet on the imp to get the boots. Well, I was talking to myself, well, mumbling to myself, but I accidentally gave you the fucking clue.
Steel toe cap boots. Oh, now we have the ice.
There was a Minecraft mod which you can actually get luggage, and if you ever manage to get it struck by lightning, it becomes super luggage. So literally, it's like a double chest size, normal wise, but if you get it struck by lightning, it turns into a double chest. So it's quite a big one, and every time you throw an item on the floor, it will go run towards it, pick it up.
Mystery of the Druid.
The Druid.
Is that a Discworld game or is that a different point and click?
Video game apparently.
Different bad point and click.
Initial release 23rd of March 2001.
But no, that is definitely one that I have not touched. Ah, there's the marker. There it is.
It's on Steam for $4.50.
It's got memes of the Yazoo.
I did have technically recommended him play Deponia.
Terribly sorry.
Well, the Deponia series at least.
What?
Who did you think I was?
GG version's more stable. Ah, okay.
Don't worry about it.
It was the first thing that came up was the Steam version, so.
One hesitates to ask any further, really.
Yeah, the pro tag of Deponia.
Rufus! Yeah, I can see why he's a bit detestable.
Is that all?
But there's one point in the actual game where he's not voiced by his original voice actor, but it was actually voiced by David Hayter, the voice of Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. And that was in... I think it was like, not Goodbye Deponia, it was like Chaos and Deponia maybe? Or Deponia Doomsday.
Oh, you say I'm just a silly jelly blimp, and I say it's okay, oh. You say a piece of string is limp, and I say the word potato. Limp, limp, limp here, limp, limp, limp there. Potato peelings everywhere. How long does it take to skin a bear? And I say, all day, oh, oit!
Quite.
It's like, but don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your shoes.
You little bastard.
There we go. A nice snug fit.
And then I've got boots in a jar.
Well, boots in a bottle.
Right, so I have the blood, I have the glitter, I have I can now get the smell because I have the jar. How do I get rid of the beekeeper?
Give me a moment, I'll read upon it.
The beeswax.
And I'll talk to myself internally so I don't give you the fucking hint again.
Or is this a bit where I just put stuff on?
Good idea, but not just yet.
There might be something extra in the mortuary that you may have missed.
Anyway, you need the right kit before you mess with the bees.
I've missed one thing in the mortuary.
Maybe, because it's like I would ask you, like, do you have this item? No, my look, he's like, oh yeah, I've already got it.
I thought I was done with everything in the shade.
Yes, but it has been 20 years.
Yeah. You have a point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
this-
just like the fucking easy card to pull out. It's like, it has been 20 years.
I'm surprised I got this far without having to ask. It's like to remember most of chapter 1 and a lot of chapter 2. Like I'm already prepped for chapter 2. What did I miss down here? See if I can figure it out.
Where am I?
Oh, well, that's for the hammerhead. A knife.
So, yeah, that is one thing.
Slab the bucket?
No, afraid it's welded to the floor.
It's welded to the floor.
My god.
Hey, that tickles. Fortunately, it's locked. I'm already in enough of a pickle. As she can't answer, there doesn't really seem any point. Granny Weatherwax. A tough lady, this one. Best to let her get the beauty sleep she so obviously needs.
Okay, so what was the one thing that is probably something in that wardrobe? But I think that might be the mirror. But I can get the hammerhead, which would then be the third stick.
And the smell with the bottle. The
Yeah.
genie bottle.
But again, that doesn't help me with the bee problem, and I've got the glitter.
I'm currently reading through, so you have to bear with.
I've got those. The 3 sticks can then go there as well. The genie bottle can go there as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the beeswax 5.
Ah, so that's how you do it.
That's how you use that cognitive thinking platform.
And that's why you also cheat by looking at the walkthrough. But did you say there was a hint button?
There was on the PC one.
Ah.
I'm not seeing the hint button now. And then triangle. Give me the smell.
Spare a gold piece, sir. Spare a gold piece.
Great. I've just captured a smell. I wonder if I'll ever be able to shake it off.
I mean, the alternative would have been what? To eat a lot of stuff and then just fart into the jar. Why did I have to go capture it? Why did I have to go capture a smell? When it's perfectly fine that I could have just eaten the stuff in the hall and farted into the jar.
Nope. Too convenient.
Yeah, that's too convenient. Yeah, that's too convenient for a potent
Point
plot.
blank.
Call this death, do you? In my day, people knew how to die properly. Tunnels, white lights, booming voices, the choir invisible. Right, that is it. If a job's worth doing, then it's worth doing yourself in. Oik!
Nice day for it.
Drop dead.
It's a nice day for it. Triangle. The fish clambering
I'm
away.
free!
Grab the hook.
Despite what you may want, I can't really hang myself off this hook.
It's not Dibadilla.
There you go, luggage, eat this.
Ah, Jibad. Just the thing for hanging something on.
A painting.
A big cuddly
mirror.
toy.
Your mother.
Okay, so we've got the thing for the third stick. I think I have everything else. It's literally just how to get rid of the beekeeper.
I can definitely say you have the item for it.
To get rid of
You've
him.
already got that item. You just need to do something with it in the area to do something else.
In the bee area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let me swap this hammerhead shark out first. I like how no one bats an eyelid and they're now just holding something that's just like, what? Where'd this come from?
You are now known as Free Mallet Triceman. Like of Two Sheds Jackson. I'm trying to word
Right.
this.
I know what I need the chili for, because I need to make the bees sweat. You make the bees sweat with the chili. Which I think might be the thing. Fuck's sake! He said there's something, I already have the item and it's something in the area, and I'm just like, wait a minute. I need to make the bees sweat. I remember making the bees sweat. Wait, how do I make them sweat? It's gotta be the chili powder, innit? Fuck. I've been here this whole time and I could have done it. Alright, well the bees are sweating.
We now have sweaty bees. Congratulations.
To make them drip beeswax. What's going on?
Nah, that doesn't go well with hooters.
Do you happen to have a brochure?
A brochure?
Take that silence as a no, so give me a moment to read
know
where
who
the
has
fuck
it, though.
you get one from.
Now that you've said
yeah,
it, I know who has it.
Yep. This is like I just scrolled up. It's like, oh, yep.
It's why he hasn't left. Well, it's the first part of why he hasn't left. Back to the shade.
And he thought he was done with the shade.
I thought I was, to be fair. I was like, yeah, I've nearly done it. I only have to do the fucking morgue in the chapter. No. Oh, the Grim Reaper's
Oh,
right
it's you
back.
again.
Wait, why is there a raven all of a sudden? Like a giant.
He says, hello, how are you? And shouldn't you be getting a move on and get Death back on his feet?
That's very clever. Where did you come from?
You'd have to ask my mother and father. They never tell me. That's just a familiar little joke.
Yeah, a very familiar little one.
A very
Just a
familiar
little
little
bit of
joke.
sarcasm.
You just wait until I get my own body back, young man.
Oh, it's the witch.
You sarcasm.
I remember now that Raven's the witch, the one that's asleep in the morgue.
Ah.
I would like a brochure.
Bring out your living dead. Bring out your living dead. Dead collected. Highly recommended service. Well, bring out your living dead. Dead, sir?
Dead? Of course I'm not dead. Do I look dead?
No, hard to tell sometimes these days, sir. It's just that if you're dead, then you're stuck in trade. Our post-mortem travel service offers dozens of very exciting internment locations.
Look, I am not dead.
Look, you seem a little bit peaky. Why don't you suit yourself?
Was it this
sir?
guy? Was it the
I'm
guy
sure
with the
they don't
corn?
mind.
Foreign
Well,
clients?
I
Foreign
could
corpse?
tell you who it
Well,
is, but
corpses have needs too, sir. It's not all just fun and games being dead. There's a sudden stiffness in the joints, continual growth of hair and fingernails, not to mention noisy poltergeists and neighbours who dislike being gnawed.
Ignored?
No, gnawed. You know, maggots and such like. Pshaw. Should hear the way some of them go on about it. I mean, it's not like there's anything I can do about it. Still, I thought the offer of a few exotic locations for internment might soften the blow, as it were, sir.
Posthumous travel services. I wonder if he gets many return customers. So, how is business these
joke.
days?
Tailing off, to tell you the truth, sir. Most of the dead hereabouts nowadays provide their own transport.
What? They just start walking around all by themselves?
Yeah, bloody cheek. 1 minute you've got a
Bloody
livelihood, and the
cheek.
next minute, everyone decides to be a zombie, all posh
them
like,
bastards.
and starts walking about and frightening school children. I've had to ruin myself.
That's my
making
job.
my service more attractive.
Attractive? How?
Well, used to be we'd just take the stiffs and chuck them into the plague pit outside of the town. No, beautiful ceremony it was. Very touching, watching them slide down and go thump at the bottom of the hole.
Hi guys, I'm not dead.
Poignant,
I'm
like.
just drawing.
Now, though, you have to make it seem more attractive than wandering the streets as one of the walking dead. So now we offer transport to foreign climes. You know, sun, beaches, relaxation, that sort of thing. Hopefully it's just what your freshly snuffed corpse desires. A good holiday to get some of the kinks out.
Posthumous travel service. Posthumous travel. I wonder if he gets many return customers.
Okay, so yeah, it's the other guy then. The cinema. The Odia.
Was I would say his name is like cheaty. Popcorn.
Get your popcorn. Because he's holding them.
Bring on popcorn. Second-hand popcorn.
Is this all your life has to offer? I thought you might have, well, you know, improved yourself. Reached for higher goals.
I'm reaching, Gav, I'm reaching. Matter of fact, I'm going into Clickies.
Clickies? Just what Ankh-Morpork needed, eh?
Exactly.
Yeah, for you, irony means sort of like iron, doesn't it? So we're into Clickies now, are we? At last the monkey has found the banana plantation.
Yep, moving pictures. Here, have a read of this. Clickies. Oh, now there's romance for you. Hot dogs, popcorn, drink stands. The merry rumble of candy rolling down the aisles.
And the shows. Don't forget the actual Clickies themselves.
What? Oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, the shows go without saying.
chocolate dipped ice cream, novelty drinking cups, collectible lobby
The bit that gets
cards.
me is it's actually really funny, like, when you actually look
You
at
mean
that
to tell me that
actress
art has to take
sprite.
a second place to cheap licensing and
It's like, how do you
marketing?
make things look
Well,
like
I
they're
can tell you
glittery?
that I'm above that sort of
And it's
thing.
literally, it's just a
Catch me being
very
involved
small
in some
teal
damn
pixel
licensing
randomly
scam?
placed on the
Huh,
body.
fat chance. The last thing I'd ever do is allow myself to become involved in a shabby marketing ploy designed to use a famous name to sell a product which is in itself utterly devoid of any real... Right. Well, good luck with the career and I'll be off.
Did we mention the range of pewter figurines and exciting t-shirts this time? Shh. Popcorn!
So, well, that's the brochure, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. So I give the beekeeper the brochure, and then I go get the sweaty bees. The sweaty beeswax. And then I have to take it back to the
The
shop.
sweaty bee.
It goes back to the shop so that they can make the drippy candles. I just like that bit was like, oh yeah, at one point to get your most perfect white candles, we actually used spermaceti. Where'd that come from? We don't dare ask.
Oh.
You're like, oh, okay. The brochure. Have a break.
Look, here's something that may interest you. You seem to know all about bees. Why don't you make a clicky about them? You could then pass on all your knowledge, so to speak.
You don't say. You know, you may just have something there. It's time the world knew the facts about bees.
And there you have the facts of life.
I should put on some protection first.
Now I need the veil. Or the petticoat.
Yep,
Then-
perfectly safe.
Oh yeah, of course. Then I waft some incense around.
I wonder if that would work in reality though. It's just like you burn some incense around the bees.
Now we get dribbly beeswax. The petticoat is now ruined. I don't know, maybe because it got attacked by bees. I've got the 3 bits of sticks, and now all I need to do is go to the wandering shop. You know, the first place that could have given me everything if it had everything that I would have needed to begin with. The wandering shop has now moved up to near the shades.
Since it wanders.
And then, yeah, now the
Oh, but
ice,
yeah,
the
the
block of
petticoat's
ice has
still there.
turned back into a pig. Dribbly beeswax.
Here's some nice sweaty and dribbly beeswax. Could you make me some candles, please?
Certainly, my dear. There we are, dribbly candles. Just suitable for consorting with loathsome horrors from beyond the shrieking nightmares of mortal man. Here, what you planning, Your Highness? You're not trying to put one across on your husband or something, I hope.
Look, I keep telling you I am not a princess. And I am not engaged in summoning evil entities from beyond. We got plenty of demons running around the university in any case. Mostly they study law.
Law? Why law?
It's the wizard's fault, really. Everyone keeps saying that they want a demon to do their will. Too much setup and not enough joke there, I feel. Excuse me, I think I have to leave.
And now I think I have everything.
There technically is something else you could do with the bees.
With the bees. Oh, what else can you do with the bees?
Well, other than getting wax, what else can you get from a bee?
Oh, the honey. Yeah, but I need the pot.
Yeah, but you have a pot.
No,
Because I remember you picking up the pot. Oh no, you got to do all the bee stuff again.
This is that baby. It's like
No.
the rage, the rage. Just out of
Yeah, I've got it.
curiosity, like, so I've got this mouse. No idea what to do with it now. Bellows, not sure about yet. Well, those bellows are not. Bellows, not sure. The arm, I do know. The pick, I need the ice. I need the mirror from the morgue, and the iron board to be as stiff as a plank, because you put the board up your back. I remember some bits about that.
Okay, give me a moment to read.
Hang on, it'll come up because it's been in chapter 2 in a sec.
Well,
We've got the 3
yeah,
equal lengths of wood. We've got the smell. We've got the glitter. We've got the blood. We got the the drippy candle.
The dribbler. Because you got the glitter, you got the smell, you got the malice, you got the candle. So yeah, you've got all the things you technically need at the moment.
Now I'm trying to just remember though. Do I give them the things or do I just?
If I wanted one of those, I would have asked for one of those.
Or that was just the shopping
Sounds
list?
a bit like Rob Brydon. Here, have a mallet.
Sticks, 3 thereof, all exactly alike. Precisely as specified.
Oh, very good. What did you do then? Just go and get some sticks from the garden?
Well, I never.
Well, obviously you did.
Okay, so
There you go. Bet you thought a mouse didn't hold that much blood.
How exactly No, never mind. Some things are best left unknown.
drippy candle.
Here we are. Genuine dribbly candles. And it wasn't only the bees that sweated getting these.
Not strictly necessary, but I suppose they'll look nice.
And then what was it? The smell and the glitter.
Here you are. One vile stench.
What's this then? Looks more like a genie in a bottle.
You'll get a lot more than you wish for if you open it.
Ew.
Here we are then. Glitter dust for your perusal.
Ah, right you are, my boy. Excellent. We'll make a junior apprentice wizard out of you yet.
But I'm already an assistant wizard, 3rd class.
The day is still young.
Right. Well, that's it then. That's 3 sticks of wood, 4 cc's of mouse blood, glitter, stench, and dribbly candles.
Really? What for?
For the right of Ash Kent. You said we needed it. I spent ages getting the right stuff.
Ooh, I don't think so. For that one, you need to open the book, light the bell, and ring the candle. Or was it light the book, open the bell, and ring the candle? Something like that. Yes, off you go. We need a candle, a book, and a bell.
You're not serious, are you?
Of course not.
You
I just
bastard.
love watching the pathos crossing your helpless little face.
The pain coming across your
Come
face.
on, let's get these sticks and dribbly candles and do this Ashkent thing, shall we?
Loading.
Yay, cutscene.
Yep, that's pretty low.
Some glitter.
My eyes. Day O.
And then everyone does a little dance.
Come, Mr. Tallyman, come tally me banana.
I now know the song.
We're gonna summon death here, then have jelly for our afters. Knee bone, leg
I like how Rince was just stunned there like, the fuck? Like,
Even the monkey is just bobbing along, but not dancing.
didn't quite come out as planned, did it?
Who started us off on this?
Look, I worked long and hard to get this stuff. Can we at least treat this ceremony with a little bit of... Damn it, I've lost my train of thought now. What's that word I was
Decorum?
looking for? The one used for describing distinction. Differentiation of treatment.
Repression?
No, it's not going to be repression, is it? We can't treat a ceremony with a sense of repression.
Dictatorship of the proletariat?
What?
The dictatorship of the proletariat. That results as an inevitable reaction against repression.
Look, I think this would work better if everyone just got back on track. It's time we acted with a little bit of class.
Class, that was it. The word was class.
But decorum also
what
works.
Word?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But I'm sure it was important.
What was?
Da da da.
How
Hey,
long
buddy.
have you been here then?
Since the banana.
Since the
This
banana.
take long. I'm on holiday. It's good here. Sun, sheep, sand, hats with corks, no worries. I'm supposed to have a chunder in a minute.
A chanda? What's a chanda?
You know, I'm not sure, but it sounds interesting.
Now
Is it a
look
tactical one?
here, you. This city is in chaos. I mean, how dare you go swanning off to foreign lands while we're up to our armpits in undead? Now you get right back here and get back to work.
Work?
I know
don't
he says he's got a
remember.
hat on, but why does the hair
All I
look like it's
remember
Ares
is a
from Final
great
Fantasy VII?
big bang.
Hmm?
Then
Like as I said, it doesn't look like he's got a hat on. He looks like he's wearing a wig of Thingy's hair
Well,
from
I've
Final Fantasy
had about
VII's like
enough of
Ares.
this.
What cat?
You get off that.
No,
thing
the
get those
woman in the
corks out of
red
your hat
dress.
And
Oh yeah. I like how I was just chilling on a chandelier.
As you do.
what? Now, just you come back here. I have a plan.
Oh, no.
Rincewind, lad. How wonderful to see you looking so well,
Like,
so very, shall we say, so very mobile.
You want me to go find out where death has gone?
Oh, only if we
I've
don't
got
want to
two
spend
words
the
for you.
rest of
One
your
word,
life
the
staring
first
out
word is
across a
3 letters
pond.
long, the
And
other
the
one's
other
6
two
letters
letters.
long.
Frogs?
If you prefer.
If we had a proper union like the alchemists do, I'd have a few harsh words for you.
Like dictatorship of the.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, shut up. Act 2.
Act
Come
2.
die with me.
Come die with me.
Come die with me. Come die. We'll die again.
To be honest, I was thinking the same too. So.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Whoa again. Oh, heavy. What a, downer.
Now, don't tell me. Something's wrong, isn't it?
Oh, it's like...
Oh,
like,
no.
whoa, whoa. We've run out of ants. And hex
Ants?
only works if there's enough bugs, and there isn't enough bugs. So my wonderful machine for working things out won't work.
So, why don't you just get more ants?
It's him, Kevin, the ant leader. He's revolting. He's got the rest of the anthill striking for better pay and, conditions.
Can't you negotiate?
No, he's brought in the big muscle. He's got grasshoppers and crickets protecting his placard gangs. It's a cricket picket.
Well, why don't you just put your foot down?
I did. That's why I need more ants.
So, in effect, you're saying that what you'd really like me to do is to go out on a dangerous quest to fetch you a whole bunch of new ants.
Oh, great. Will you?
I'll consider it. Right after I have my severed limbs stuffed into a foam accelerator. But we know better, don't we, boys and girls?
Now, if I remember correctly, that's what we actually needed the honey for.
Right, so you're in Act
It's
2.
to get the ants so that you can put them in the machine. The problem is you've got to find the ants. I can't remember where the ants were. I think we've got to be in the garden. Just looking for the ant hole.
Well, according to this guide, there is something in the garden you can pick up.
No way am I touching that.
What are you doing over here?
Nope, the Shuffled
Women
Jesters,
want
you're
the
back.
joke. Jokes for women. Female jesters can be every bit as dried up and cliched as a man. We shall not be moved.
Oh, no, not again.
We shall not be moved.
What?
Oh
never?
god, the singing.
What? Well, obviously not never. I mean, there's calls of nature for a start. The protest would lose some of its majesty if I didn't nip off now and then for a quick,
Oh, I see.
No, what is it? Tell me in excruciating detail. That's more embarrassing for you.
Came sweeping this way, right? Then the protest itself could hardly be seen to suffer if I screamed in fright, untied myself, and fled in the opposite direction. Just common sense, really. Live to fight another day, that sort of thing. Still, all in all, we will not be moved involuntarily, except by cause of nature, cause of supernature, or through other extraneous circumstances that we can't really control.
Fine. Possibly the most carefully thought out protest song I've ever heard. It seems to me there has to be a better way of doing this sort of thing. Have you ever considered maybe distributing leaflets?
Thought of it, but it's a bit hard passing out leaflets when I'm roped up here, right?
I don't think you quite understand my
Kinky.
point. But then who does? Is it a good place for this kind of thing? I mean, is the university garden really the most effective place to be getting your message across?
Not really. Still, what it lacks in street presence, I feel it makes up for with a certain rural charm, don't you? Ah, sun in the trees, the wind in my hair, the rather interesting feel of hemp bounds as they restrain me. Are you married at all?
Excuse me, I think I hear my mother calling. leaving us, of course, to ask the question, just how does she manage to tie up both of her own ends? Or asking a
Picking up the hoops. I don't know what I need the hoops for yet, but there you go.
You can turn them into spaghetti and have them for dinner.
Looking around, no. Been up there, been in there, been in there. Nothing around. No. Yeah, because there's the boat now at the docks.
There was a fella down by the docks. He looked like a man with sizable
home in the country.
Oh, is it Pirate LeChuck.
Vaster, matey-o.
Took me a moment to remember that
Oh, 'tis a
name.
fair sharp of wind as blows past the scudding sails, or else there ain't no Evo in the sea biscuit, me blighty-o.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were a sailor.
A sailor? Why is that?
It's the jolly cut of your nautical bell-bottom robe.
Me? I'll get sick on a wet pavement. I can't even tell the difference between port and starboard.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I've only drunk port.
Yeah, the little bumps.
But
on this one. All salty sea
Hard to
phrases
port.
aside, do you actually sail anywhere interesting?
Oh, aye, lad, aye. We go to the sunny continent of 4X. Sun, surf, sand. Sun, surf. Prawns, sand, sun. More surf. Lots more sun. And, rather
Plenty of
persistent
sand.
jokes about sheep. For some reason.
Yeah, well, let's forget about the sheep jokes for now.
Oh, I wish I could. Believe me.
Grief! Look, can I get passage aboard your ship?
Oh, can't be done, my old want-to-be shipmate. I'm only taking the living dead on this trip. Special civic arrangement. Arr! But be a good lad and sit on Uncle Bushbeard's knee, and I'll tell him many a tale of the rolling sheep. Damn! I meant deep.
No, that's all right. You just go off somewhere and have a nice long drink of starboard. See you later.
Ah, nautical jokes. So yeah, now he has given us that little bit of info to become the living dead.
Become the living dead, you say?
In which you need a death certificate. A certificate of death.
Well, first you must die.
And then die some more. I can't remember if you go to the plaza, if you actually talk to the popcorn guy again. If he gives you something else.
Popcorn!
Oh wait, no, you don't. No, it's too early. That's something else much later. That's something else.
Not right now, just a bit later.
Just remembering something else. And it was, oh, for fuck's sake, go back
Hello
again.
again.
He said,
Yeah, he said, what are you doing standing about here all day when the cosmos is going down the privy? Hey, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
just fancy. 20 years of school and finally you've mastered the ability to talk to a rat. Your mother must be so very proud. If you ever had a mother.
die first?
First, you get some food colouring. Wait, wrong type of dye.
Because now he should be at the bottom of here.
Fortunately, it's locked. Hello.
Dead.
Dead.
Why, come in, sir. Come in and decompose yourself.
I'm not dead. I was just being polite.
Not even a little bit dead?
Are you just a little bit dead?
Fading
Just done
away?
a tiny bit? Maybe just a wee
No
sliver of
nagging
dead?
little cough or unexplained twinge or...
I feel like I'd be an ex-streamer.
No.
I have gone to go meet thy maker.
No, no.
The great beyond.
I suppose not. All the fun's going out of this business these days.
So yeah, the mirror's there, and I know what to do with that. Just full-on slaps it.
Kapow! I love it.
Right, so I thought I needed to get the mirror out of the what's it, but no, I don't. It's I know where I'm going. And if you go get the ice, so I can shove it where the sun don't shine.
Oh my.
Do do do. Mm. Go to the future beef stock storage. And then grab the pick. Use it on the ice. And I have a block of ice. Now I've got a time limit. Go, go, go. Quick before the ice melts. Run! Speed loading. There you go at the top. Then we leave. And then we go to the shades again. Quickly, quickly, no time to lose. He's using the mirror.
Alright,
Good idea, but not just yet.
Ah, okay. Do I need to do that first?
I'd need a good reason before I'd lie on that cold slab.
Ah. Now I talk to the guy with the bring out your dead thing so I can find out more about the how to get a death
Joys of being
certificate.
dead. What about the joys of being dead? Come on.
Bring out luxury post fives. Bring.
So how do you transport your corpses?
We have a great big galley for all that. Course, with the dead so vigorous these days, they're only too keen to work the oars themselves. We just can't stop them.
Why is that?
Turns out they like sculling. With the oars. Sculling. get it? Just trying to inject a little humor? What'd life be like if you had no sense of humor?
You tell me. So, where do you transport your corpses?
Oh, well, it used to be all mountains, you know, scenic locations. Very cold, you see, so the customers enjoyed it for longer before all their bits fell off. But you should see the place we've just found now, sir. Beaches, hats with corks, and blondes with these huge, straining, pink, oil-smeared...
Yes, but how do I get there?
Well, you'd have to be dead, sir. We've got the entire season's passages already booked.
Look, are you telling me that I have to be dead in order to qualify for tourist travel?
Well, yes, sir. But it's a very reasonable option. We let you take all the luggage you want.
Why is that?
It's all classed as carrying baggage, sir. That was just another little Undertaker's joke.
Why not just tell me how to get to this holiday location of yours?
Just a death certificate should do it, sir. It's the only way to tell these days. Got one, have you?
Look,
No.
No, but I will in a minute.
She isn't waking up. Why do you keep slapping her? Or are you just trying to get your frustration out, man?
how does one get to be declared dead round here? How does one get to be declared dead round here?
Simple, sir. Just lay down on that slab. When a cold mirror won't cloud with your body's breath, and there's no detectable pulse, then we can safely declare the individual to have...
Even if they're still walking and talking?
I've had to relax those criteria, sir. In the current situation, it pays to be flexible in your definition.
See you later. Good idea, but not.
Ugh, keep doing that, pressing the wrong button.
If it's low body temperature he wants, then it's low body temperature he'll get.
And then grab the mirror real quick. And then Bunsen burner it. Put it back on the bench. Go back on the slab. And then grab the arm.
This should fool him. All right. Look. I'm feeling a little bit dead. And
Right. A very wise decision, if I may say so. Now, we'll do a few little standard tests. Firstly, I'll check your breath, see if it Okay, now I'll check your arm for a... looking good so far, sir. Just one... Your body temperature.
No, wait! Perhaps we can talk about this.
Yeah, they took it the hard way.
Wonderful news, sir. Wonderful news.
Yes? Am I dead?
As a doornail, sir. Finally. Now then, here's a death certificate, which...
Mortician's ball? Doesn't sound like much fun to me.
Oh, you know, sir, once the old embalming fluid starts flowing, of course it kills you in the end, but what doesn't, eh? Well, have a nice death.
Thanks again.
Now I have a death certificate.
Luggage, carry that, will you?
Yeah. 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 I remember now. Yeah, this is pretty much the end of. Is this the end of chapter 2? I already had most of the stuff needed. Because the hoops and everything else that I have on me are used for different bits.
Right, well, hop on, sir. We'll soon have you off to a post-mortem holiday. Did I tell you the one about the carrion luggage?
Afraid so.
Ah, well, can't win 'em all, or any of them, come to think of it.
Har, har, yo ho ho, me matey. Shiver your timber, a vast improvement.
Stop that!
Oh, please. It's genuine nautical gibberish.
No, I've told you about that. I'm only doing business with you if you stop all that ridiculous yo-ho-ho business. It's demeaning.
But it's establishing character.
No, it's establishing that you are a loony. This is supposed to be a sea voyage, not Captain Sea Dog's little shipmates holiday fun club.
Look, if we're going to sea, then we ought to establish ourselves as acceptable stereotypes of sea-going characters.
Just making them out
It all
stereotypes.
stands to reason. Now, you can't hold me responsible for the paradigms which grip our customers. They expect this sort of thing. They don't think you're real without all that avast the main brace business. Word-of-mouth advertising can make or break a business like mine.
Word of mouth? They're dead.
Oh. Oh, all right. Just bring them on board then and we'll forget all about it.
They're dead.
What?
Nothing. Just, clearing my throat.
There's something very odd about you.
Me don't say.
Oh god.
Sail away.
Just see the little picture ship. It's like. Beep, 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 beep.
As I were walking down Paradise Street, singing hey ho, blow the man down. A saucy young cuttlefish I chanced there to meet. Oh, give me some time to blow the sheep up. Damn!
I say, any chance of a cup of tea, my nautical arty?
Arr! That's the ghost of Captain Lavender Beard, back from Davy Jones's bathroom. Run for your lives! Women and fearless sea dogs first!
You know, I seem to meet more crazy people than sheer coincidence should allow. Anyway, looks like I'm in control now.
Wait a minute. Whoop! Bleh. As if was it Terry Gilliam had something to do with the animation style. Bleh.
It won't surprise me.
It's like you're in this new area and all you can hear is didgeridoo. It's like... Bondi Beach.
You! you are, bone idle, I see. Come on, get up and get back to work. It's chaos back there.
No, I like it here. It's a land of opportunity. Sun, surf, and prawns.
I can see the
Did
sun's
I
giving you a
mention the
nice
prawns?
bleach.
Fucking
Come on, we're going
huge
home.
prawns.
No, I'm not going back. I worked my fingers to the bone for them, but they all hate me.
Hate you? What does that matter? You're death. You're not supposed to worry about things. You just happen.
Well, I want more from life. A little bit of
Yeah, don't we all?
popularity. It's not too much to ask, is it? I work hard for everybody. Does anyone ever say thank you? I think not.
Thank you for dying. Look, if I promise you that I'll find a way of making you popular, will you come back?
People will like me. You promise?
Cross my heart and hope to meet you in your professional capacity. Now, is it a deal?
All right. But only if you make me feel wanted.
I have just the thing to bring the message into the people's hearts and minds, my dear fellow. Tell me, have you ever heard of something called the Clickies?
How do you make death popular?
A clicky, you say? Something to make a legendary figure more personally popular? That's a challenge and a half, that is. But nothing modern marketing techniques can't handle. You just leave it to old Dibbler.
All right, but I wanted to have integrity. Just make it nice.
Nice? Of course it'll be nice. I'll tell you what, I'll splice you in for half a take, but mind, I'm cutting my own throat. Now, tell me what talent you got lined up. This, lead of yours. Nice, upper balcony, is she?
No.
Oh, well, what, a skinny one then, eh? Long and lean, eh? Whoa!
Well, quite lean, yes.
I got it then. I've got the angle. Works as a shipwright by day over at the docks. Sweat, 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 wood shavings, and torn, tight little shirt. And then dances in an exotic nightclub every evening. We clap a soundtrack on it, and we got a hit for sure.
A shipwright who dances in a topless bar? What the hell do you take our audiences for?
For about 3 groat a ticket. Why? What's wrong? The formula's perfect.
I'm just not so sure my principal lead is going to make a very convincing exotic dancer. I mean, sex-wise and all.
You mean they're a man?
Well, I suppose he's a man. It's hard to tell, really. You have to look at the pelvis, don't you?
They keep you wizards indoors too long. That's your problem, mate. Look, I'll tell you what, we can sell anything, just as long as we have the right marketing. You know the product, so I'll leave all that with you. We need 3 things to make this a success. You've been waiting for this bit, haven't you? Just waiting for it. First and foremost, a gorgeous babe. That's just pro forma for the press. Next, you need a really catchy jingle, a song we can clap into the soundtrack. Finally, we need the gimmicks, the novelty merchandise that actually creams the cake. Get me those 3 things, and I'll have a film out in no time.
Collect a babe, a jingle, and some novelties. I don't suppose you'd consider collecting them yourself.
Nah, mate. What sort of fool would waste his valuable leisure time voluntarily going off on annoying little quests set by stupid and ungrateful people, eh?
Yeah,
He'd have to be some sort of idiot, wouldn't he?
Have to be
Oh, well,
some
see you in a little
narcissist.
while then.
yeah,
Take notes,
indeed.
Open door, kill dragon. Why wasn't I born in the days of text adventures?
Hey, look. Death goes to Hollywood. Holywood.
Death, old chap, we are gonna make you a star.
Oh, cool.
Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna go to Hollywood.
A place where false dreams come true, or at least can be put on celluloid.
Oof.
Oh. Oh, it's deep. Do, 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 do. The scissors? Was this bit of scissors or just another knife bit?
I'm afraid I can't cut that.
Luggage, why are you walking half a mile?
And if only you had a saw. Use your knife to keep
Cutting
right.
that won't help me.
Cut the city, yes.
Cutting that won't help me.
That's a thriller movie, right? It's gonna be one of those horrors, right? Cut the city.
Sounds like one, yeah.
Greetings, my good man.
Woman. I'm a woman. I might be a dwarf, but I'm still a woman.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I wasn't quite sure how to tell.
And I'm not going to give you any hints. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Dwarf working in the wardrobe department? That's a bit of a girly job, isn't it?
I am a woman.
I'm terribly sorry. I'll come in again. There, that's better.
Just walks
What
off,
kind of
comes
customer
back
do you
in.
normally serve?
Actually, given the usual dress sense around here, a costume shop is a bit of a lost cause.
I think I've just discovered why dwarves are so few and far between. I'd better ask the wardrobe lady first.
Oops. Sure you don't want the big frog outfit?
That horse suit.
You can't afford it, love, but I tell you what. I'll swap you the suit for some new props for our new jelly baby and night clicky. Costume jewelry would be nice. Anything gaudy and showy? Well, what you waiting for? Go off and quest for something.
Are you absolutely
I was
sure you're a
waiting
woman?
for an
Of course
engraved
I'm sure.
invitation.
Some of us are secure in our sexual identity, you know.
Ooh. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. I don't like Holywood. Such a silly place. What's in the mailbox?
Coupons.
Oh yeah.
Good idea, but not just yet.
Ah yes, the cartoon physics.
Hey look, Ilm.
Ew.
I'd better just
At least
hit
it's
the
not
sign
Melm.
B.
Melm.
Melm.
Right, now let's see what we have here. Oh yes, deathly pale. That's quite fashionable these days. But have I got a face for you? Now, what about this?
This ain't quite my style, sweetheart.
Oh, well, I dare say someone
Ain't
will
my
like it
style,
one day.
sweetheart. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's about...
Yeah, see?
Hey, look at this look. You ever looked at a look looking like this looks? Either my watch is stopped or I'm deaf.
All right, I just know you're going to love this one.
How does that feel?
Hasta la vista, rinse wind.
Look, this isn't working. I want something more direct, more glamorous.
Oh, So you're suddenly the big expert, are you? Bring me a picture of the Elven Queen, then. That's real glamour. I'm not budging so much as a brush until you bring me decent reference material.
Fine.
Yep, now I've got to find the Elven Queen.
Do you want me to wipe your ass as well?
I think you might be confusing me with someone who actually wants to exert themselves. I'd better ask before I take one.
Faster! Work faster! Explosions! Put enough explosions into a clicky and who cares what the plot's like? You can put
I do.
giant
My
rum
God.
guns for all I care, as long as
My
they
God, it's Michael
explode.
Bay before Michael Bay.
Hello there.
No time for
Explosions.
talk. I need more imps. More imps to put inside the cameras. Gotta have more special effects over here. Maybe a lightning strike.
Yeah.
Boom!
Look, you're a busy
Yeah, I
man.
think that I'm going to call that guy Michael Bay from now on.
Choom! Boom! Pow!
Oh, never mind.
Right, now what we need in this clicky is more explosions. A gallop by crossbow shooting, some buildings falling down, a giant ape climbing a tower, and maybe we can find someone to write a script too.
Perhaps we should just draw a curtain over this sad little scene. So tell me, what are all these imps for?
Cheap and expendable labor. They do all the special effects work. Hell, sometimes they even blow themselves up.
I thought they were just used in cameras.
That was then. This is now. Any imp can operate a camera, but only the most skillful can do blue screen and matte work.
It's a funny old world. I'd better ask before I take one.
Where's the luggage gone? Oh, it's over there. Sure I can't have an imp?
I need an imp. To go inside a camera, I mean. You seem to be the right sort of man to talk to.
No, you can't have any. I need them. I need them all. We're gonna blow all Ankh-Morpork apart and have it stepped on by a giant crane fly.
A crane fly? That doesn't sound like much of a monster to me.
Well, not to me either, but it does look pretty damn scary if you get it right up close to the camera. But that's not all. We've got explosions, crashing buildings, and screaming women with their clothes artfully disarranged. It's going to be a
Ah,
classic.
tasteful.
That's
I
all
see.
very well, but do you think I can borrow an
Yep,
imp for a
very
while so I can
tasteful.
do some photography?
Oh yes, take the one on top of the water tank. We don't need him until we do the Valley of the Trolls this afternoon.
The one on top of the water tank. Oh, that guy. Mother.
Gosh darn it.
There isn't enough to use on me, even supposing I was willing. I can't just walk into a set and get him. Let's just leave him alone.
Okay. Damn it. I know what I need.
The phone's going. No, not a phone to me.
I remember what I need. I need the boomerang from the beach.
Well, time to sail away.
Come, see Louie.
Sail away, sail away.
Yeah, I need the boomerang from... Yeah, go that way. Should take me to the beach. Yep.
kidding. Why would I want a bent stick?
Grubs, mate?
You what?
Grubs. Witchetty grubs. A bonza feed. Mmm. You can just smell 'em on the barbie now, eh? Come on. The cost's only 3 bits, and at that price, I'm cutting me own didgeridoo.
No, look, I don't want to eat any insect larva today, thank you.
Could be the mistake of your life, mate. They're yummy.
Ugh. Grubs? Ugh, they smell awful.
You'd be really grateful for a feed of these if you were lost in the desert, mate.
A good advert for buying a map, I feel. Are you sure you live here? You seem awfully familiar to me.
Sure as a platypus is an egg-laying mammal. Now, can I interest you in any quality dinkum merchandise, mate? Picnic
Well, you ain't
hampers,
wrong.
hats with corks. How's about a nice bent stick? I've got a lovely line in those.
No, now look, why don't you sell anything useful?
Useful? It's all useful. See? Here, best thing for that, take a couple of raw insect larvae, cures it like magic.
Like magic?
Well, if it cures it, it'll be magic. Come on, mate. 2 for the
I wonder where the
price of 1.
stereotype with the
I'm
corks
cutting
on the
me
hat
own
came
bludger.
from.
Go away.
I don't know. I want to say like a Crocodile Dundee thing.
Hmm.
That because of Crocodile Dundee, everyone's just like, oh, everyone in Australia wears corks on a hat. But I bet you it's just a British thing.
Yeah, I'm currently Googling it.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, I need to use the boomerang, put paint on it, and then throw it into the paint. So, again, another point of one of the bits that I remember. If I also remember correctly, most times it takes me forever to get to here. It's like, oh yeah, it'd be like 2-3 days in. Paint that. Come over here. And where is he? One imp. One imp now in a camera.
Now we're ready to take pictures.
Right, so I have the imp for the camera. I now need... Was there actually something in the makeup room that I could pick up?
Hmm. So, apparently, it is a stereotype, you would have guessed. But the theory behind the cork hat, that the dangling corks will keep flies off your face.
Oh, because something that will be moving constantly when you shake your head.
Yeah, and batter the flies, and the flies like, oh
The flies are like, "Nee!"
So you've done that one.
Yeah, so I have the imp. I now need...
I think you've... Well, you probably have done
How do I
that
get
one.
the weight? Because I thought it was the knife, but it wasn't. I don't think it would be the saw. Be a bit weird to cut that.
Sawing that in half wouldn't help.
Because I'm trying to cut the rope in general. Or am I just overthinking it and just can grab it? I was overthinking it. So now that one weight is now a 10-ton weight.
There we go. We now have a 10-ton weight.
Hooray!
So we've got the camera, we've got the 10-ton weight. Still don't know what I need all this excess stuff for, but I think that's everything we can get from here. I think we have to go to the other city now to find the other bits that we need.
Yeah, I'm reading the name of it, and it's just like, how the fuck do I pronounce that?
Let me see what it is. What's it called?
The Jelly Baby.
The Jelly Baby. Pretty much. Jelly Baby. What's in the Jelly Baby? Ah, the camels.
Gerbils always want. Prime racing gerbils rented to you at lowest cost.
Gerbils? Those look like camels.
No, Effendi. These are gerbils, desert-dwelling rodents. Very fine, very cheap.
Look, I'm telling you that these are not gerbils. Do these gerbils of yours eat cheese? Run about in little wheels? Make nests out of old tissues and cotton wool?
Yes.
No, Effendi.
So what makes you think that these creatures are gerbils?
They burrow.
Really?
Yes. Well, no. Not all of them. Well, none, really.
Right. Well, I might be interested in renting one of the non-burrowing ones.
Indeed. Please feel free to browse.
Right, let us for now establish that these are camels. This being so, how much to rent one for a brief journey?
5 dinar, Effendi.
And to buy?
5 dinar, Effendi.
Why are they the same to rent as to buy?
I cannot stand the noise they make as they sit in their wood shavings eating.
Now look, I thought we had that settled. Oh, all right. 5 dinar then. But only if you invest some of it in professional psychiatric treatment.
Which one would you like?
Little guy just looks at the screen like, we now have camo.
Camo.
We went with the middle camel. Yeah, because before you can go out this way, you needed the camel. Because I believe the forest is down there. No, there's the city of Ankh-Morport. Huh.
Bone
idol.
Say, have you ever considered using your talents commercially?
Oh, yes. I mean, I could rent myself out for scaring crows off the crops. Liven up children's parties, that sort of thing.
No. I mean, you're singing. Would you consider doing some singing for me?
What? Oh, well, I suppose it could be done. Tell you what, prize us down from here and we'll see what we can do for you.
What on disc are you lot doing up there?
Nothing much, just hanging around.
Oh,
Why were you tied up? Well, it's got tons of advantages. Such as? A bit of sunshine, a bit of conversation, bird watching with your buzzers and vultures. Don't they get frightened when people pass by? No, they carry on regardless. Carry on. Good one, eh? If it's not an embarrassing question, why did they tie you up there? Publicity. Publicity? Who got you up there tied to an old dead tree? Well, it was either this or do adverts for coffee. In which case, I suppose I can see your point.
Nah. What if the scissors work?
Well, I don't think that will help me free him.
Nah, I bet it's the knife. The scissors ever going to be helpful?
seemed like no.
Essentially, Death's backup crew. There you go. A marching band of bones. Oh, that's one thing not taken care of is the jingle.
Oh,
Let's go to the Oasis.
I need to put on my headset to go to. Oh, wrong Oasis.
I'm not touching him. Damn! Looks like I just can't take it from them. They're too clever for that.
Wait a minute.
The old gears are grinding.
Petticoats work better with peels hard.
Oh no, I need to wrap it.
Almost fooled 'em. Looks like I'm on the right track.
Need to wrap it in bandages. I wonder where I'll get bandages from. In a desert where there's pyramids. I wonder.
Oh, that's a real head scratcher, that one.
I do like the fact that there's like just a little camel. Just
Clip, clip, up, clip, 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 clip.
Pyramids, dams in the stream of time. Correctly shaped and oriented, with proper paracosmic measurements correctly plumbed in, the temporal potential of the great mass of stone can be diverted to accelerate or reverse time over a very small area. In the same way that a hydraulic ram can be induced to pump water against the flow. The whole point of a correctly built pyramid is to achieve absolute null time in the central chamber, so that a dying king, tucked up there, will indeed live forever, or at least never die. The time that should have passed in the chamber is stored in the bulk of the pyramid and allowed to flare off once every 24 hours.
the flu once every 24 hours. Oh look, a mummy.
A mummy.
Yay, finally scissors, yay.
My God.
That's nice. One bandaged wooden arm. Well, there's all sorts of obvious things which could be said at this point. Let us maintain our dignity and simply say that this is the preserved and embalmed body of a dead person, and treat the situation with decorum and respect for the deceased. You're waiting for me to say some sort of crash punchline, aren't you? Well, you're not getting it from Mrs. Rincewind's little boy. If in fact she was Mrs. Rincewind, I mean.
Another pot.
You've got a pot of whatever.
A pillar.
Aha! A tall stone slabby thing. I can't talk to him and I'm not picking him up. So you better think of something else, I guess. Mysterious
keep talking to it.
horrorifics. They say that if you stare at these things long enough, they begin to sprout talk balloons.
Now we'll go back to the Oasis real quick. And then we'll swap the arm out. And then that'll be the piece of jewellery for the costume. Just walks away like, nope, nope, nope.
Do.
Come on! Hey.
Bang, zoom, straight to Omicron Percy I8.
Because we go in the luggage, and then you take the ring off. Now, but if you give this to the wardrobe lady in exchange for the horse outfit.
There we are. One jelly baby and ring, just for you.
Ooh, Ta, it's going to look wonderful. We need something to go in the navel of sinful Sabrina.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Actually, you could help Sabrina.
Really? Where is she?
Right here, big boy. Just wait there. I'll go get my bells and tassels.
Gangway!
Just robs it.
Yoink!
Just yoink! Man now! Okay, so that's done. That's done. Yeah, now well, we haven't actually been to Jelly Baby yet, have we? We just bought the horse.
The
Camel.
camel.
Called it a horse. Because I just picked
Look
the
at
horse
my
costume.
horse. That's not a horse, that's a camel.
My God.
By Jove.
By Jove. It just brings me back here. Well, the vultures are now here, though.
A pair of birds just having a good carry-on. Carry on, get it? Oh, well, please yourselves.
Yep, we'll keep pulling out this
I think
fucking
you might be
carry-on
confusing me with someone who
malark.
actually
So where would one find the Elven Queen?
I can read you the section of this.
Let me just talk to the university real quick and see if they know. They may point me in the right direction.
Okay.
Let me try and do it first. Oh, that's great. Nah. You're right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I still need to watch that new Randy video.
Yeah, that's true. There's the new one out. Anyone else actually in here? No.
Except for Monkey.
I don't suppose you've ever... No, it's silly, really. Forget it. Well, it's just, you look to me like the sort of person a friend could rely on. Turn to in times of trouble, you know, or even, for instance, ask to wear the front end of a pantomime horse suit. You do? Well, why didn't you say so? I'd have got you one long ago. It's about time our sort came out of the trunk.
Put Monkey in trunk. Walk
Technically,
away.
wouldn't that make him the first mammal to get put into luggage?
I guess.
Oh, like, wow.
Wow.
I see like a
Wow.
totally new world. It's a view into possibilities that might or might not be. Cosmic uncertainty, man. Kind of like you've got an animal inside this box, only it's a cat.
The box is a cat.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's cat.
Sometimes it's like dead. Oh man, you just have to climb in this thing for yourself and go for a ride.
See, I like.
Lovely.
I saw a
So you're
T-shirt. I don't know where I saw this
research fellow, are you?
T-shirt from, but it's
Housing, a wage, and medical benefits, and this is what we get
it's
for all
just
our
well, the
holidays?
T-shirt's name is
It's
just
not
called like
such a
Planning
good
Revenge,
job. I'd
and
leave
it's the
if it
cat
weren't for
in a
the
corner of a
purpose.
box using the edges of the box to formulate a plan to get out of the box to kill the person who put it in it.
Nice.
I'm like, that's kind of funny.
What have you been doing?
It's like a
Schrodinger's cat trying to figure out how to get out the box to kill
manifestation
Schrodinger.
Looks like a giant centrifuge to me.
How do I
Yeah,
get my
but
revenge?
it's like
Meow.
spiritually
Meow.
purifying. It removes the extraneous elements of the soul.
Really? So what did you lose?
I lost, right, all the unneeded creamed corn and diced carrots that had burdened my psyche, like, for so long. It's incredible, right? I mean, I never even knew I had them in there.
Oh, fine.
Ponder Stibbons.
So, what have we here then?
Thorms! Billions and billions and billions of thorms!
Pardon me while I just edge closer to an appropriate escape route, will you? Please don't let me disturb your meditation on world domination.
Okay. See if there's anything in the shop again. Anything else popped into existence? Chino?
Hello again, young lady. Feeling any urges to gird your loins, put on a chainmail bikini, and hack the heads off a few dozen monsters?
No!
How did he guess?
My loins aren't easily girded.
Shame. When I was a lass, we never thought twice about having a good gird.
So business is a bit slow then?
Yes and no. I've been doing a good business in those dribbly candles. You can get hours of fun watching a candle make a good dribble.
Really?
Oh, yes. Will it go this way? Will it go that way? Will it build up to a proper drip? Or just run onto the tablecloth? Oh, it's gripping watching candles.
I don't think I'll be able to stand all that excitement. You know, looking through this shop makes me think of all the things my life has been missing. The chill breath of dungeon air, the clink of looted treasure, the rippling of torches in the wind, staggering home drunk with bloodlust after receiving a good hard sucking chest wound. Ah, for a simpler life. Oh, that's enough of this
Okay, so the shop's not got nothing new. have to go back to the shade again.
Not the shade. Anything but the shade.
I can't remember like how to get it highlighted. Like, is this someone that you speak to?
Or maybe the hand of a fair princess. I'm not fussy.
No, it's not you.
Yeah, spare a groat for a... Yeah.
Not you.
The bands, I told them all over then. Yeah. Millennium End and Shrimp.
Don't think there's anyone back in here again, is there? Nope. Hang on, King. I might need that hint. How to get to the Elven Queen.
I'm literally gonna follow the guide, and you've done a good chunk of after this thing, but you've got to go back to Jelly Baby. Sorry, Digilly Baby.
Where I got the camels.
Yep. Would you like to? Would you like me to read that verbatim, or do you want me to come up with a clue what to do?
Let me get there and see if I can figure it out.
Okay.
Okay, so we're back into Jelly Baby.
Oh, yes, very nice. Yes, yes. Nah, I don't like it.
Oh no, it's awful. You know what that needs? It needs a good gelding.
Quite right. Whip 'em off and we'll soon see a difference.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mm.
Time was they'd only let real men in here. They'll let any old rubbish in these days.
Yes, 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 yes.
The fuck?
Mystic temptresses of the East. Not quite as I imagined them, actually. So why do they get such good press? I suppose they must have a good publicity machine.
I wonder if that's due to me because you talked to the woman in the shop about getting gelded, and
Maybe. If he did something specifically, then...
oh god, as an architect.
Is there much call for your line of work?
Where are the engineers?
No, not really.
My god.
It's all pyramids, these
If
stats.
if only there was
There's
an
not
engineer
much
somewhere.
work you need to actually design
Yeah,
them.
who knew about the
They look
strongest
pretty
shape?
complex, though. I mean, you have to get the points sharp.
Hey,
Well,
I
yes,
love your...
but the mathematics was
videos
worked
come
out
to Brazil.
millennia ago.
Huh?
My only real task these days
Videos
is
and they
try...
come from Brazil.
Still,
Also,
I have a few
hello!
ideas.
But yes, hello.
Pyramid ets,
Sir
multi-user pyramid
Casele?
archaeology complexes,
Is that
etc.
right, Sir
etc.
Casele?
Apologies if we butchered
Of the
name.
butchery, yeah.
I don't know. It seems needlessly cruel to make fun of someone
But
whose
welcome to
entire
the
life
stream.
consists of playing with gigantic blocks. Why Why are pyramids so popular?
Well, it's all just a matter of time.
Time?
Yes. Well, a lack of time. You see, a pyramids alter the flow of time, slow it up, or sometimes accelerate it. So, what the people want is for me to make a pyramid where time slows almost to a stop at the middle. Then when they feel themselves begin to croak, they can bung themselves in there, and hopefully, in a millennia or two, someone will have figured out a cure for what ails them.
And does anyone ever figure out a cure for what ails them?
No, of course not. They're all too busy building pyramids. I have a terrific design here for a reverse pyramid. One for accelerating time. It's great. I can age wine in a second. But do you think I can get the funds or equipment to build it? No. It's always design a maze to protect the King of Kings this, or raise a monument to the King
What are
of
you
Kings.
arguing
Then
about?
maybe go get more
Call
stuff to
that
make
the
the reverse
professor?
pyramid.
'Cause I don't.
Just think, I know where to come if ever I want to change the flow of time. I wish
Is
I could
it
skip
just like an
past
upside
the
down
everyone
pyramid? Is
else's
what
game.
I'm thinking.
It pretty much is. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's literally just a wireframe pyramid upside down. Alright, let's carry on walking into Jelly Baby, where apparently there's a guy selling odds and trinkets. Oh, and the giant rock candy. I know I need that.
Popping hummus.
The blah. Hello, the blah.
Popping hummus. Genuine popping hummus. Take it home and do it yourself.
Popping
Post the
hummus.
chick.
Let it go at half price, even though I'm cutting my own hand off. Or relics. Relics of Fendi. Brand new relics, only half a
that's
dinar.
New relics? How can you have new relics?
Through the magic
Hydrate.
of pyramid power of Fendi, through the effects of time distortion, we now can bring you all the prestige of ancient artifacts without the annoyance of
Gonna have to
having
refill
broken
my
or
drink for
rubbish
that.
cluttering up the house.
So what's all this about pyramid power then?
Ah, my esteemed
Whilst
dress-bedecked
this is
one.
playing, I shall
The
refill
pyramids are
and get
mystic
thy
centers
drink
of great
and
power.
hydrate one's mouth.
Within them, time is slowed.
Glug,
Time is
glug.
sped. And they also sharpen hamburger and keep razor blades fresh. Ha-ha! 4 functions for the price of 1. Yours for a desert song, Effendi. 1,000 dinar. And hey, I'm cutting my own hand off.
No, thank you. I'm trying to give them up.
Stop cutting your own hands off.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What's with all the sound effects?
No reason.
Uh-huh.
No reason at all. No. Everything is legit.
Now I have a drink, I will take the sip. Oh.
Greetings, O pointy-headed one. Are you perhaps interested in owning a very perfect and beautiful bridge? 10,000 dinars, and I'm cutting off my own Farouk at twice the price.
A bridge in the middle of the desert.
If the need should ever come, Effendi, you will be just that much further ahead of the rush.
I don't believe this. I so love foreign travel. It lets you see that all the foreigners are just like the people you've left at home. Like self-obsessed, ungrateful layabouts.
Don't forget, they're all cutting off something.
Yes.
I better ask the storekeeper first. You're a rather rock-loving sort of fellow. Do you have any candy, Rock?
What, like trolls eat and lose all their teeth on? Yup, there's a slab of it just here. It's terrifically popular. Well, you can throw it at
No,
someone.
but I
and
wouldn't
no one
even
gets
see
hurt,
it.
see? Good stuff for stonings. I mean, you get to stone
I would never have known it
all
was
over
there.
again on another day.
So this
Yeah,
candy, Rock.
it's
Can I
quite
have it
too
then?
small.
Oh, certainly. I mean, why bother even paying any money? I'm just glad to be of help.
Thanks.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sorry about that, sir. It's just supply and demand. Maybe you should try the next stoning. It should only be in a full moon or
Nice.
two. Someone's sure to have done something stonable by then.
I can't wait for 2 full moons. I'm on a timetable, I am. What am I going to do now?
Have you ever considered, sir, engaging in a long and almost pointless quest to achieve the same results we almost had squared away a mere few seconds ago, sir?
Do I
You
look the sort of person
bastard.
who'd go... I do, don't I? I really do.
You're getting played, son.
Ah, witness the all-powerful mystic-type skills of what would be the Far East if that direction existed here. Watch now as Yuri Geller manipulates the metal objects with the modern powers of his magnificent brain. Strain, strain, strain. Oh, the end has fallen off.
Look, you being a mystic and all, you wouldn't happen to know anything about jingles, would you?
Yuri Geller knows all about jingles. You bring Yuri bells and he will make them jingle. You want big jingle or little jingle?
You'll be hearing bells soon if you don't pay attention. I mean jingle as in short, catchy song. Some meaningless little tune that goes around and around in your head all day.
Ah, now Yuri understands. You mean like philosophy, but to music?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes, Yuri knows a philosopher. He in desert. Yuri try and remember. Strain. Strain.
What's with that animation with the eyes just like...
Strain! He's just trying to strain.
He strained so hard a cartwheel appeared in the middle of the desert.
Yuri, pleased to be of assistance.
So, you nearly got all the things.
I need the rock candy for a little bit later.
Hmm.
And really?
It's not the one you can eat.
Okay, that just takes me back.
By the look of there's 2 more things you can do in the whole Jelly Baby area at the moment.
Well, I need the rock candy. So it's just like how the.
Well, in this paragraph, I mean, it's like talk to the guy, but you've already done that.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was in the architect's place, and the other one is talking to an NPC with a current item in hand. I don't know if you got the.
I don't think I'd better take it. No, I'd rather just keep returning to the drawing board. Nope, it's glued down.
Did he give you
I got a poster.
plans?
No.
Let's just leave him.
Yeah, it says. Continue left, enter the shop. Take plans from the wall, then leave again.
Oh, so that's the poster then. All right.
So probably you already have done
So the
that.
plans was the poster. If you just like take it from the wall, I just took it from the wall.
Then yes, and then you give somebody to talk to an item in your inventory.
Well, this guy was talking about pyramids.
I let it go at half. Or relics.
Yeah, 'cause this guy was talking about pyramids. I wonder if it's this guy. Oh, wrong button.
Damn it, man.
What? Do you want me to make a pyramid out of that?
Yes.
I doubt whether we could straighten that.
That was a big hint there.
He's only interested in rocks.
Hmm?
I doubt whether we could straighten that.
He can straighten something. What can it be?
Popping hummus.
Oh.
Very
Unfortunately,
close.
He only straightens metal objects.
Oh, metal object.
I wonder what it is.
Oh, no, I don't know. Well, there's three of them that could make a perfect triangle.
I say, can you maybe do me a little favour? I have some things here that need straightening out.
No problems, my good man.
Is that where I got that voice from? No problems.
No problem.
Strain. Strain. I give you a spring.
My
Boing.
nose has started to bleed. Now look what you've made me do. All down the front of Dad's good shirt.
Oh.
My God.
You now have a pyramid.
I haven't time to sit on. Good idea. I might
So
try
after
that.
you've done the pyramid,
It
you've
looks
done
older.
the oasis, you've
idea.
done
I might
the
try that.
hill.
Hey, it looks older. Good idea. I might try that.
Popping hummus.
Hey, it looks older. It feels just like money to me.
Popping hummus.
So other than the rock candy, I think that's it here.
Mm-hmm. For the time being, at least.
And I'm gonna guess that going to the philosopher is the bit that takes me to the. That going to the philosopher, or the one that's on the wheel, is gonna tell me where the portal entrance is to the Elven Queen. Then I should have everything I need to do at that point.
Right on, Clip Club.
Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop.
Oh, Angus! Angus! Angus, where are... Ooh, there you are. Oh, you look better every day, Angus. What with the sun and the sand, an exclusive diet of mushrooms. I'd go quite mad if it wasn't for you, Angus. No! No, 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 no! You can't play a king on a 7. You cheating little... Get off! How many cards do you have there, anyway?
Ah, a holy madman on a wheel. He must be sage of the desert. He'd be in real trouble if I had some onions. Hello there up the pole.
Angus! Angus! There's someone at the pole! What? Well, put it down right now. You can give yourself a disease like that. Ah! Oh, there's a pyramid walking about on legs.
Look, I don't want to be any bother. I'm just wondering why you're at the pole. Not to mention round the bend.
Hermiting. It's all the rage in these parts, you know. You can't be wise unless you're hermiting. Angus, we have guests. Put out another sucking pig mirage for dinner.
No, that won't be necessary. I'll be fleeing in terror in about 3 minutes' time. So this friend of yours?
Oh, Angus? Angus, it's for you. If you want Angus, you should have rung the second bell. It's clearly marked on the door.
No, look, I'm not here to talk to...
Oh, don't keep Angus waiting. He's a busy man. Busy man. If it wasn't for him, I think I'd go insane.
Insane.
Well, I'll tell you what. You just let him get on, and I'll come back later at a better time. So you're good then, are you? I mean, you know, wise.
Wise? Wise? If I was any wiser, I'd be a leopard skin bikini.
That wise, eh?
Aha! I'm so wise that I will now provide you with your heart's desire. A jingle written for your sinful modern type clicky film.
How did you know? And do I want to know where you kept them?
Where'd you get the ink?
That was Angus.
Yes. No, Angus, no. No, not now, thank you, I'm busy. Baste it for 12 minutes, 12! Fool, and fool again! How can you never remember? There! Here's a jingle written expressly for your clicky project to promote death. Oh, promote the death.
What? You've written it for me now? Just like that? No quests or anything? Wonderful! Thank you very much!
You're most welcome!
So can I have it?
No!
Ah.
Bastard!
There's going to be a twist after all, isn't there?
Not for me, but for Angus. He says he's sick and tired of being woken up all hours of the night by people coming here and asking us the riddle that has baffled philosophers since the dawn of time. Why?
Why? Why what?
Why anything? Why everything? Why are we here? Why are you here? Why am I here?
Now that's a hard one. Right then. It's not like you're asking me to do anything difficult. Why? That's the question, okay? No problem. Right. Well, I'll just go off and find this answer for your invisible friend Angus, shall I? Is that fine by everybody? Right? Good. Well, here I go.
Yep, sounds like a good quest.
Good old Rincewind has nothing better to do than trudge all over the disc, fetching one bloody thing after another.
Right. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Dealer.
Okay, so now I've got to figure out why. Who?
Why?
I'm trying to remember if there's something in the... If there was something left in the desert that I didn't go far enough around to. But yeah, it would have been funny if he bent a wooden stick. Oh look, ants.
You'll tell where you get ants.
Not a bad idea, but I have to actually get the ants out and into something. The honey may come in handy later.
That's glue.
We're gonna glue the ants.
There's no point in putting glue on that.
Glue on a stick. Start pressing the wrong damn button.
Oh, Dad, I could plant a stake in there. The honey would only make it sticky. Oh, Dad, I could... I think he's past caring.
No, I remember. I remember.
That doesn't need any air added.
No, you're supposed to suck the ant.
God damn it, man, let me use cartoon logic.
I know, right?
Would you like a dead mouse or a
Please,
dead arm?
let's leave the arm alone for the time being.
In this guide...
Wait a minute.
Has he got it?
That's just a random thought.
Mm-hmm.
Please, let's leave the arm alone for the time being.
I was gonna be like, can I not give it him back?
Let's leave the...
I am complete. Fuck.
Okay, so we're... No.
Well, I'm now trying to think of a hint of what the guide is currently saying. We kind of sung about it earlier.
No, that doesn't help.
It will if you understand the context. Fuck.
No time for swimming or for making sandcastles, for that matter. They're too heavy. I'd better just let it be.
Oh, I was gonna say it's a place you've already been. It's just like you've been fucking everywhere, so that's a fucking
Yeah.
useless hint. It's an oxymoron of a fucking hint.
I have no desire to go near them.
Thinkity think. I wonder if you can just find it. Just walk around it like. Nah. I'll let you do it.
Yeah, that's a bit cheaty. What about this thing? It might be worthwhile. Where have you found a item which you can hang something upon?
Well, that would be the dock and the hook.
But the item... Is it in the inventory or isn't it? Ooh.
It'd be a bit weird if you put the hand on the hook. My question would then be, Why?
It wouldn't make sense to hang that from the hook.
Okay, what other hookable items could you put on? Well, saying if a hammerhead shark wasn't.
I could pick up that 10-ton weight. Now what did that drop? Snowstones? Snowstorms. Snow globe.
Now that would be novel.
Right, you've done that.
I just
You
like
just-
watching that animation of it flying through the air like, "Whoa!"
Fucking glutton for punishment. No, it's still within the town you've got to go.
What, in the same Ankh-Morpork?
Mm-hmm.
It's in Ankh-Morpork.
You... that one was cheating. It's in the shades.
Everything's in the shades.
Everything's in the shades! Hint, hint, hint.
Well, thank you. I get a migraine if you don't ask the right.
Hello, Mrs.
That's better.
Phew, thank heavens that's all over.
I'm so very sorry about that, young man. I'll forget my own head next. Now, how may I help you?
A psychic, eh? Well, who'd have thought it?
You did, dear, about 3 minutes from now.
Do you really get away with all this? Just pretending to read other people's thoughts for a living?
Well, it's not as if I'm making money at it. Ask most people to cross your palm with silver and they look at you like you're some sort of beggar. The only fringe benefit these days is the ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm? What do you use that for?
Never you mind.
Lube.
I am too.
You're not really a psychic.
I will.
Prove it.
All right, ask them.
I know. Answer my questions.
Blue.
Describe my favourite colour.
A rash.
Describe what I got for my birthday.
Fat, toothless and covered with sauce.
Describe my breakfast.
Frilly underwear.
Nope. I just can't remember what I meant to ask just then.
I do, and you ought to wash your mind with soap and water. Now, why don't you just go off about your business, or I'll tell all the nice audience about what you keep in your sock drawer.
Is there much of a commercial call for ectoplasm? Usually pause for thought.
Well, Xenius already has stuck an ice cube up there and has the thermometer up there.
Kind of makes you question things a little, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. What else does he do? What does he have in his sock drawer? Although that was a big hint for where he's supposed to go.
What else does he keep in his sock drawer?
Nope, the place where he did those things.
I know at some point I gotta wake up the witch, but that's not now, is it? No. As if that's now.
Love is what is on
Fortunately,
my
it's
mind
locked.
right now. And also romance is on my mind as well. Bebop, bebop, bo, bo, ba, doop, doop, ba.
Oh god, it's scatting.
Oh,
Excuse me?
What?
I said excuse me! Dad, I just want to... Shut up, please!
I'm in the mood for love.
Otherwise he's gonna be
Love
swimming
is
around
the
in a
thing I've been
jar.
thinking of.
I'm trying!
Love is what is on
Never
my mind
mind.
right now. And also
Hmm.
romance is on my mind as well. Bebop, bebop,
Yeah, that doesn't go well with
bo, bo,
Hooters.
doop, doop, bye. Oh, shata, 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 shalibye.
Why don't you leave this poor silver-bearded old woman alone?
Never. I am Casananda, the second greatest lover who ever lived. And this woman's beauty, oh, she sing to me. Well, at least until my next challenge. I'm now ready for more women. Hey, I take them all on at once.
Oh, dear. Right, well, I'll just leave you to your hopeless task, shall I? Still, it seems a shame to see you wasting yourself on...
Why, Sting?
Well, a man like you shouldn't be content with second best, should he? For instance, I met a few women just recently. Dark, mysterious, energetic.
Where? Where?
Would you believe Jelly Baby? Clearly I'm dealing with inferior intellects, which are hard to find, believe me. Thank heaven that stupid dwarf is gone.
Thank you, young man. I just can't imagine what he wanted. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you doing here in the morgue?
Practicing.
I didn't think it needed much practice. I thought it just sort of happened.
Oh, no, you have to work at it. Good grief, it certainly doesn't just happen. It needs work, man.
Yep.
And you have to practice if you
Start at 6 hours,
There's your technique.
and then it goes all the way up to
projection,
12.
And then, of course, there's control and endurance.
No, I thought I was
Very
talking about sleep.
important endurance.
God, I wish.
Endurance? But it lasts forever. That's the point of the whole thing.
What? Mind projection? I only ever have the energy to do it for 2 or 3 hours, and I'm pretty damn good, let me tell you.
Mind projection?
Yeah, into ravens and rabbits and such like. Very important witch talent, mind projection. Why? What did you think I was talking about?
Nothing. Never mind. Just forget I mentioned it. Tell me, elves, are they in your area of expertise at all?
Oh yes, you've come to the right woman. Elves? I wouldn't trust those magic-wielding backstabbers any further than I could throw a very large heavy thing. And the elf queen is the worst. Glamour, you see. She can hold a man captive without uttering a word.
Ah, I see. The evil spell of her eyes, eh?
Can't say anyone's ever looked high enough to notice her eyes. You can find the entrance to their world in a stone
I
circle
wonder
near
what she's
Long.
talking about.
But don't walk in.
Maybe
They
two
spot
things.
Anything that ain't unnatural, anything that ain't an elf, a unicorn, or an ogre without at least 3 heads and a major dental problem. And they'll have you sucking on your toes and singing tra-la-la-lolly quicker than spit in your eye. They'll do that too.
Especially if you ask.
So where is it then? Oh, there's the forest. Okay, well we've got the monkey costume. The horse costume. The monkey costume, yay! He fucked up. Did anyone notice?
Monkey. Speaking of monkeys,
Click on the boat. Use the boat to get out of town. Go over to the forest.
think you might be confusing me with someone who actually wants to exert themselves.
God darn it.
Hey, he took the front end. I've got a better idea. I'll go out there and play the game, and you come in here and risk life and limb, okay? Fascinating.
Yeah, that sounds
the
alright.
length of desperate stupidity some people will go to just to solve a game. I think you might be confusing me with someone who actually wants to exert...
Boink.
No, luggage, no.
Do you really want me to be a horse's rear end?
Yes.
Oh, 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 there we go.
Stairs.
And don't come back.
You set foot in here again, and you'll be taking your ears home in your hat.
We are fey creatures of the twilight, pal, not little tooth fairies.
The difference is, we take all your teeth and put your head under the pillow. Hey, by the way, isn't it time the Queen's pet came back? It's been gone a long time.
Oh, they always find their way home.
Subtle hint.
Let me just pull that arrow out my butt.
I've got a better idea. I'll go out there and play the game.
Into the other dimension.
It's the fact that luggage really tries.
This is close, but I don't think it's quite the type of animal that would fool an elf. This is close.
Why are you not put it on?
Oh, okay, I see what you have to do.
What the hell was that?
Who cares? Can I borrow your eyeliner?
Be my guest.
So you have to combine two things and then put it to the suit.
Nope, that just won't work. Don't feed the imp.
Put two things together and then put it on the suit. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What that?
Oh no, it's not that. It's the hunker.
Looks like it'd fit, if only I could stick it down. One sticky hooter.
Oh,
Naughty boy.
Go. One unicorn suit.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Third time's the charm.
I never knew about that line though. What the hell was that? I don't know, but can I borrow your guy liner? What?
Sure.
have to be the rear end.
Ah, yes, uncanny. One of the most
Yeah.
splendiferous unicorns I have ever seen. My eyes have not bequeathed a finer unicorn.
All hail me.
What?
Come on, all hail me. It's been 10 minutes since anyone said how fearsomely beautiful I am.
Oh, right. Well, you're dangerously attractive, maddeningly gorgeous,
Yes?
you're wonderful. You can torture small animals in a very regal way.
It's in a
you do
very
amazing
legal
things
way.
with your hair.
Regal.
Oh,
Oh, what about
that's
you?
illegal.
Why haven't
You can do it in a
said
very
anything?
legal way, yeah.
Gods, off with his head.
Wait, I meant to say something, but
But what?
but I was struck dumb by your beauty. That's it. Phew.
All right. Slightly crawly, but you can keep all your bits if you stand over there and croak like a frog.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Absolute power. Who can say it isn't
Ribbit.
wonderful? Keep it going. You've still got plenty of little bits that can be
Ribbit.
chopped off, you know.
Sorry, ribbit, 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 ribbit. Ribbit,
Smile. Say children's blood.
ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit.
Nah, it still looks like you're trying to smell diamonds and pearls.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Yes, because nobody knew that this horse was the fake horse all along.
What? There was a fake horse?
What do you expect? Some of the
It's just the glumping noise. Glunk, 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 shblunk, shblunk, shiblaba.
I know, it's Vicky's turn now to start
Okay, so now
scatting.
I've got to go to the Hollywood. Give the pictures to what's it?
The makeup artist.
Now I've still got to find the question why. I just think it was just a question mark that you could pick up. Loading screen simulator.
Got to enjoy that loading screen. Then after this, I'm going to go be right back because I need the bathroom.
Right, stand back and here we go.
3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Smoking.
Ha! Mask reference.
What? No, it couldn't be. Right, bathroom time for me. Unless you need a hint before I go.
Probably worth it. Well, I'm gonna guess the thingy's now back at
I think not.
Casananda is in Jelly Baby. So maybe I might be able to get the rock candy back at this point.
Casananda.
Casananda. Casanova. Cassin around.
Casting around at the speed of sound. You've got that, you've done that. You've done that one.
I still need to get the girl. And I know that the girl would want the diamond, which needs the rock candy. But I've got to find the girl first. And I have the upside down pyramid for some reason. I'm not sure what to do with that. I don't just give him the upside down pyramid because I have the plans. I'll not just give him the pyramid with the plans that I've got.
I'll let you sort it out once I go to the bathroom then.
Good idea. I might try that. Hey, he looks older. I don't think it would fit in a snowstorm. Nope, it's... Is there much core for your line?
I know, we've heard all that.
You know, there's something familiar about this whole scene. And you, there's something familiar about your voice. Yeah, the graphics may have changed, but the voice is definitely the same.
Oh, don't know what you're referring to, sir. Now, can I interest you in rocks?
No, not just at the moment, thank you. I'm sorry, I seem to have this awful sense of deja vu.
Should I mention the fact that women aren't allowed at the stoning, sir?
It's amazing, I think I've had this deja vu before.
Women not allowed at stoning. It's Monty Python.
You what?
Stone, sir. For the executions. Good, solid stone, guaranteed streamlined. Or we've got lightweight models here, designed for those caught at the back of the crowd.
It's too small.
Witness the all-powerful mystic-type skills of what would be the Far East if that direction existed here. Watch straight. Oh.
All right, so what do you do?
Urigella uses the power of the mind to restart hourglasses and to bend and unbend the metal things, and to find out tomorrow's news today.
So does it work?
Yuri also has a special skill at putting things on top of other things.
How lovely for you. All right, what about these other mystic powers then?
We have their fabulous pyramid powers of time and space. We have the mystic men sitting in deserts, and we have cut-rate camels, although they're not quite so mystic, but they can't half spit.
Oh, really? Is that all?
You want more? Then we have the fountain of youth. Yes, indeed, you can get a second childhood without all the dribbling and unfortunate bad type smells.
Now that sounds more like it. Where might I find that?
Oh, I've forgotten.
When they call your people fakers, they're not joking, are they?
How dare you cast aspersions on my mighty powers of, what's it called? It was on the tip of my tongue. Mine's gone blank. Memory. There is a prospector what comes through here every now and again. He goes everywhere. He's been around for centuries. You ask him if he's ever seen a greater sage than Urigella.
helping hummus.
Okay. Let's go back to the cart. We'll see if he can give me a hint.
Next, you'll be having me talk to invisible white rabbits. It's already occupied. Hello there, up the po-
Angus? What? Well, put it down right now.
No.
It's all the rage in the... You... Angus, we have guests.
No. So this friend of yours?
Oh, Angus? Angus, it's for you. If you want Angus, you should have rung the second bell. It's clearly marked on the door.
No, look, I'm not here to talk to...
Oh, don't keep Angus waiting. He's a busy man. Biz. If it wasn't...
Well, I'll tell you what. You
Okay.
just let it...
It's just the thought.
Angus! It's happening again! How many times have I told you not to play that sinful music to all those clams?
They say it comes from chewing on
Not
too many
completed
dead
the game
toys
yet,
when you're
eh?
a child.
Nah, no. I might need a hint again.
Let's just stop all this now.
Starting to get lost. My brain is starting to frazzle. Where? So I've been there. Been there.
So, following the walkthrough, you got to go to a place where there's a lot of food.
Uh-huh.
And there is an item there that thou can use.
Well, that wasn't there before.
Yeah, you've already picked up one thing, but there is a second item you can use, apparently.
I would try and scoop it up, but without something to put it in, I would just make a mess.
Coffee. Coffee.
Yeah, sure, as though they'd let me spend the game holed up in a coffin.
So, what do you store food in if you're going on an outing?
No, I don't have a basket. One does not have basket.
Okay, so you need a picnic basket. Which now means I have to read.
No, I think I know.
Okay,
I know where
then.
I need to go first.
Yeah, I just found it.
A picnic basket.
Hey, boo-boo, we're gonna get a picnic basket.
And I never picked it up because I didn't think. I thought it was just a normal thing to talk about the things that he sells. There's a basket right there.
I better ask Dibula first. This picnic hamper, it's not filled with bugs or anything, is it?
Nah, mate. I'd charge extra for the bugs. It's a bargain. I'll give you the handle for free, but I'm cutting my own billabong.
Your billabong? It's cutting his own billabong.
Oof.
Do you paste it with honey?
The honey would only make it sticky.
Oh. Let's go back and get some food. God.
Some food.
That makes sense because to find out the question why, I'm going to have to put the answer into the machine and then get a little printout that I think just has a question mark on it. Then that would be the jingle sorted. The picture of the elf sorted.
Let's just.
For the actor to be ready. Nice.
Well,
Fascinating.
I was gonna question it, but since he just did that, I was like, "They'll do."
Just whips the whole fucking
This is like
tablecloth.
jelly cake. They're not all great picnic items, but fuck it, if you're just gonna like slam them all in, it's like, why not? Have cake jelly. Actually, that sounds alright. Is that just a trifle with the the?
Yeah, that would just be a trifle. Yeah, that would just be cake jelly. That's a trifle. God, I haven't had a
Well, it
trifle in a
depends.
while.
It depends on the cake and the jelly.
Do you remember the pre-bought trifles that you can get that just literally come in a plastic bowl?
Kind of.
Then they'd have the custard and the cream on top.
We always ended up making our own because I was a picky fucker when it came to the jelly.
Well, that's because you can make. Well, you can literally just buy a bar of jello.
No, I mean, because I didn't like the jelly with the lady's fingers in it. I like it with normal jelly.
Lady finger.
That's what they're called, lady's fingers. Like the sponge-like thing you put in the thing. Just was like, I'd rather. It's like, just give me plain ass jelly.
It's like answer picnic. Go back to there, to go to there, to then go upstairs, to then give. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, there's something else you could do at the university as well.
Alright, give me the ants. Or is it? Do I have to put a trail of ants to the?
Come on.
Blasted little blighters. Looks like I'll have to entice them out.
Oh no. Let me just
I
get the
wonder
honey.
how. Nom 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 nom.
I fixed it again.
I'll best ask Scaz to operate it.
I want to know the reason for everything.
Right.
And hopefully
So the
it's
answer is-
42.
Yes, that is correct. Oh, look. They're all running around. They're, you know,
At the speed of
keen
sound.
to get started.
Yeah, anyway, so we are now ready to get going. I mean, I can ask this machine a question now.
Yes, quite right. Ask, ask away.
What do you call this machine again?
Hex. A 3-letter name. And it's not because it's, useless.
Powered
no
by
matter what
ants.
you might hear people say.
Hex. How lovely. See anything wrong with the name at all?
No. My research assistant seemed to think it's very appropriate.
All right, let's just get on with it then, shall we? Right, Hex, I want you to tell me the answer to the question, why? Well?
Well, of course, a certain amount of working time is required for any problem of this type.
Yeah? How long?
According to my estimate, we should have your answer in a jiffy.
A jiffy?
That is the abbreviation of the Clatchian word jiffacitra, meaning eon or age of the world. Probably about 2 million years. Would you like a cup of something while you wait?
Hemlock.
Oh, I don't know if we have any of that.
I wonder what
stock.
item you could use to make time speed
There's
up.
no point in getting uptight. You'll just have to be patient. I mean,
Yeah, but then
It's
Ants
not
would
as
then
if
become
you can just
sentient
run
to the
off
point
and
where they're
somehow
building ships and
accelerate
flying away
time.
from Hex.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm a wizard. A bona fide, pointy-headed, skirt-wearing magic tosser. Although perhaps I should rephrase that. I can do anything I like. I'll
Calling
accelerate
himself a
time
magic
anywhere I
tosser.
want to, anywhen,
Who wears a
anyhow.
skirt?
I'm going to accelerate time for those little six-legged idiots in there. Let them develop a civilization, new philosophies, and entire galaxies of new perceptions. And then I'm going to jump up and down on the lot of them. Hey, I'm really getting the hang of this science business, aren't I?
Sounds about right. Wasn't that? I just remember. Wasn't that pyramid thing on the Mythbusters once?
To operate it.
Yeah, where they put like two similar part stakes and saw which
Right,
one would
Hex,
age
I want you
and
to
rot
tell me
first.
the answer to the question, why?
There. Now that wasn't so bad. You see what just a little bit of patience can...
Shut up and tell me the damned answer.
Ah. Now let me see.
Well,
Oh. It says... because...
is that all? Because?
Well, it also says... blip, blip, blip. Out of cheese error. Blip, blip, blip. Cannot find drive Z. Blip, blip, blip. Unrecoverable application error. Blip, blip, blip. Please reboot universe. Blip, blip, blip. Year of the sloth. Blip, blip, blip.
Oh, blip.
Insufficient cheese.
Yep. God, that reminded me of rocket power. Can you remember where the suffragette lady was in
Before?
yeah.
Yeah, she was in the
Good.
garden. Yeah, I kind of had an idea that that's what the stake was for.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I have this perfectly good stick. Would you get on it? And then take it to a stoning.
Nice steak. Now even I'd be tempted. If only it was in the ground.
But where?
Could be anywhere.
In the compost heap?
Why not? Yoink!
Again, the suffragette. The next person to be put inside luggage.
This is not like bag of holding in D&D. It's just like any living item will start to suffocate. Good way to kill bosses, I guess. You've done that. I think you know where to go now, don't you?
Well, my brain would say to bring her to the place where she's meant to be this whole time. But then also at the same point, my brain is saying to take her to the desert and put her back in the hole.
One of those two, right?
I think I've got to take her back to the desert.
To Dr. Jelly Baby.
And then there's supposed to be someone else that comes through town. the architect thing's done. They're all done. Oh yeah, I remember now. Because they stone her with the rock candy. They just dump the thing on her. And then that's when you're able to take the rock candy back. Oi! Look it, stop moving. Oi! Dickhead.
Oh, you little shite.
Stay still so I can put this back in the ground.
Jokes for women.
He'll put beards on.
Women
Yeah, that's a
want
very
joke.
Monty Python.
Yes, yes, yes.
Gratuitous Python scene.
Get 'em, get 'em.
Oh dear, that deja vu headache is coming on again. Oh, well, it's like a puncture one.
Apologies to
At least
Python,
I know
what
what's
he
supposed to
picked is
happen.
limited.
Yada 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 yada. Ah, here we are. In that she did take comedy in vain is hereby sentenced to be stoned by soft, chewy rock candy.
What? Taken comedy in vain? How?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It does. Define your terms, you fascist.
Well, it's for lame comedy then. Stuff that's lifeless, dull. The sort of rubbish you get when you lamely parrot off other people's material instead of coming out with something worthwhile all of your own. Stop that!
But you were parroting.
I am not parroting. I am parodying. Parodying. Completely different. Parodying. Remember that, and then we don't get sued.
Oh dear.
Stop it! Stop it! Now who threw that? Was it you?
Yes.
Well,
Well, she was parroting.
stop it! Stop it! Right. No one is to stone anybody.
Until you blow this whistle.
We've seen it.
That's parroting. Stone him, stone him.
Not me. No, I'm not the one who wanted this stuff. They made me do it.
They made me do it.
I say, should we call this one the dead parroting sketch?
What's it?
Okay,
Oh,
now
look
we
at
have,
you eat this.
now we can leave. I forgot that thing
Yeah.
happened at the bottom. Where it's like, sorry, Python.
You're getting close to Act 3.
My god. Can't remember if it was 3 acts or 4 acts.
Well, I'm not gonna say.
But, yeah. I mean, the 4th one was the shortest. This act, to me, would always be the longest act. Even though it has taken less time to do the first 2 acts than it has this act.
I can see.
It's just because there's a lot of, like, backwards and forth and, like, where the fuck am I going now? Oh, you have to uncover this first before you can get there. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck!
God! Right. Here's your bloody answer.
Angus!
Saint
Angus,
Undulant.
don't put those in there! You know they breed like flies. Oh, they are flies. Well, in which case, bring the popcorn and we'll watch them. Ooh!
Hello? Hello? Look, am I coming to bedtime?
No, lad, no. We're just settling down to a nice evening by the fire.
I brought the answer, you know, to why.
Well done, lad, well done.
It's probably not what you expected.
Out with it.
It's a bit short.
Speak up, lad, speak up.
Well, all right. It's not really very conclusive. It just says, because. Then it says, blip blip blip, out of cheese error. Blip blip blip, cannot find drive Z. Blip blip blip, unrecoverable application error. Blip blip blip, please reboot universe. Blip blip blip, you're the sloth. Blip blip blip.
Angus! Angus, you were right! You were right! You were right! Angus, stop doing that right now and listen to me!
Damn it, Angus.
Normally, I'd hang around long enough to check the goods. But in this case, a frenzied departure might be more advisable.
Bzz, 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 bzz.
So you got a jingle, jangle, jingle. So you've currently got a picture of the Queen, so that's good. You got the jingles.
Wait until the end of the game. It'll be a collector's item then.
Sorry. that just makes like that's kind of funny.
Yes, quite muffled, yes.
So what am I missing other than finding out weird to go to actually find the woman? Got the jingle, got the band.
Yeah, we got
Death's
the band.
all set up to be is all set up. She's got a trailer somewhere.
You gotta
Just can't
give
remember how to get
the
there.
rock candy to someone.
Yeah, it's normally the bouncer who's got a sore tooth. I know that. I remember that bit. As I said, it's finding out how to get to him.
I can help you with that.
Because I'm like, they're going, well, going this way, I don't think it's there. But then I'm like, do you go through the costume room? Because I think keep on going right.
Continue further right.
There's a further motherfucker. Got everything for it though, but
there you go.
Wallop. Wallop. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, no. No. Oh, oh, bleed. 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 Oh, pain. 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 Arr. Oh, God, stop it. Arr. Bang. Punch. Punch.
What are you doing?
I can't tell
I'm practicing
if it's in pain or
our
not.
next few lines.
What lines?
The ones where I wallop you on the head.
Ah, yes, well, let's just avoid those pages entirely, shall we? Anyway, I happen to know there's no animation showing me being hit on the head. Why do you think the librarians let me off so easily this time?
Oh, aye. I had wondered.
Fourth wall breaking, anyone?
What's up there beyond the gate?
Oh, that's where they're going to shoot the next big clicky. Famous star, I hear. People are dying to see him. Maybe I'll get a bit part. You never know. I might need the odd rock or maybe even a landslide. I'm good at landslides.
I thought you were in security.
Aye, but I have
Hi,
my
John.
hopes.
Yeah, there was
You
a
see,
sequel.
my
The
cousin
first one was a bit
Justin
rage quitting, not
trolls
gonna lie.
prefer blondes. Had a starring role too. All the food he
The
could
second
eat as
one was the
well,
one that I played the
although
most.
the hair did stuck in his
Just
teeth
sharing
a
a bit
bit.
of PlayStation
Hey,
1
that's not
nostalgia.
Nah, it wasn't a part of the equity
And I'm just
rules,
currently being the
or
man in
some
the chair.
such thing like that.
No, the guy
I
in the
hired
chair.
stunt doubles, you see.
Stunt doubles?
Oh, aye. They look like the star.
I never played this,
but
so
weren't
it's all new to
actually
me.
her, if you know what I mean. Tasted good, though, my cousin said.
So you're the security around here, are you?
Security.
I
That's right.
think it's a little.
I
It makes me
look
laugh because
after
it's more witty than
the
anything.
what's it's
And the second one,
sets,
the
that's
second
it.
one's definitely got
and
more
the
gags.
trailers and the canteen.
Canteen. So tell
I
me,
can
what's the
see
food
so
like here?
far.
Oh, I
Then again,
wouldn't
I don't know much about
I'll
the
order
first.
in. The local quarry delivers now. Good choice of fine rocks at competitive prices. They even supply ketchup, you know.
What? You eat rocks? Must be awful on your teeth.
Nah, troll teeth are the hardest substance known, and they're always sparkling clean, too.
I always think it's slightly wrong to take advantage of those dumber than myself. Just think, there but for completely different genetic structure and IQ rating go I. Still, tough luck for him. Nope, can't budge it. Nope, can't budge it.
You can't budget.
Well,
Let's just leave him.
first of all, let's just get this out of the way so I've got it. Hui.
Anyway, here, try some Candy Rock. I bought it over from Jelly Baby, especially for you.
Oh, thanks. Oh, oh, my tooth. Oh, no, my tooth. Oh, my tooth. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts me. Oh, my mama.
Yeah, that's oh, it hurts, mate.
Okay,
Oh.
don't cry, lime scale everywhere. I'll see what I can do to pull it out for you. Let's just...
Okay, something to pull it out. Would that work?
Well, how will that help me pull his tooth?
Well, I'll go up and see if I can find something else. There's a dibber.
There you are, friend. There you are. Now remember, a jingle, a set of novelties, and a gorgeous babe. I might be able to do it for you with less, but even now, I'm cutting my own throat.
Novelties, though.
How about these novelties?
Oh.
Yes,
Snow globes.
novelties. Something new, something you don't see every day. But most importantly, something free.
It's always luggage. Give me the snow globes.
Here we go. Novelties.
Novelties? You call these novelties? I've never seen the likes of this sort of thing before.
Exactly. That's why they're novelties.
I suppose so. I hate it when logic turns against me.
Look, can you go and get philosophical on someone else's time, please? Some of us have got a game to play.
So snow globes down.
Jingle.
All right, we've got it. Here it is, one prime jingle just for you.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Can you get me another one?
What?
Get
Only
fucked.
kidding.
Do I give the band to him as well?
May as well.
I found the band, Mr. Dibbler.
Excellent. Are they good? Do they have the sleek, well-fed look of success?
Good gods, no. They're all musicians.
Oh, well, sign them on.
Ha!
That's the drawback of music, having to have all these musicians around.
And then, yeah, it's just the girl now. How do I... Come on, let me...
Nope.
Okay, you've done that. You
It'll be
are
easier if I tried the door.
currently here. Talk to the troll, give him the rock candy.
What? Through the door? You mean you want to go through the door?
Well, of course that's what I mean.
Now what do you want to go doing that for?
Because the wall has a solid, wall-y kind of look. The key, right?
Well, I could only really give the key to someone who could provide me with 3 rooster feathers, a piece of string, and a huge clockwork.
That's it. No, I draw the line right there. No quest, no items, no pathetic excuses for, quote, lateral thinking as I go stumbling about trying to guess what I have to fetch this time. Just give me the key.
Why? I had my heart set on that piece of string.
All right, we'll try logic. Now look, are you you aware that there are multiple outcomes to each and every action that we take? Just say yes.
Yes.
Right. Well, that means that somewhere in the universe there's an alternative world where you've already given me the key. Say yes.
Yes.
So since you've already given it to me, there's no harm in me taking the thing in hand right now. I mean, I've already used it once.
Oh, right you are then. Here you go.
There. Let's see them make a game puzzle out of that one.
Because I do believe the thing that I need to help with his tooth is actually in here.
Ding ding dong.
It was a cutout all the time.
It wasn't a real trailer. Just a cut out of the trailer.
I could have just walked around.
Bastards! Utter bastards!
Don't say a word. Just don't say a darn word. Somehow, I think that the plot calls for me to add to her collection, not detract from.
The
What do you want now,
milkmaid.
then?
I was just wondering whether you were free. That is, if you might consider being part of a very...
Oh, sure. But, I get lonely on the set. You'll have to find me a little friend.
Friend?
A shiny friend.
Yeah, I lost my last one, you see.
Friend. Oh, I see. For your ring. A little friend. Right. No rest for the weary.
Right, now we're...
I can give you a hint of what to do next.
Yeah, I need, like, the tongs or something.
Let me have a look in your inventory. I don't know if you got the item or not yet.
Got a lot of items.
Yes, I know you do. That's why I want to have a quick look.
Yeah, we got the match, incense, a pick. You still got the petticoat, a sword,
And the iron
iron
board.
board, bellows, knife, unicorn suit, honey pouch, mouse, rotten arm, glue, stick, the death certificate, scissors, camera, and some film. That was left over from taking pictures of the queen. Then there's anything you need to spend. No.
You're gonna hate me, but you have to go to Jelly Baby to pick up an item to help that guy.
Oh, son of a... Well, it's fine. I can go back to Jelly Baby. Just trying to think what's in Jelly Baby though, because got the rock from Jelly Baby.
Yeah, there was
Could be
another
from
thing you're
Jelly
supposed to pick up there, which you forgot. To be honest, I kind of forgot too. Says the guy who has the guide in front of him.
The thing is how noticeable was it? That's my question. If it's
I
going
think-
to Jelly Baby, it's like how noticeable was it going to Jelly Baby?
I think there was a time it was like, after this, I'm going to the bathroom, so that might explain it.
We're now back in Jelly Baby.
Yep, you got to go to where you've seen somebody suffer.
Oh. It's the rope, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's-
Correct.
Yeah, I forgot to pick up the rope. And then you use the rope to pull on it, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Pulling on his tooth.
Where you have a door there, you've got some rope, and cartoon logic dictates.
The Bam Margera comes out of nowhere with a Lamborghini and drives up the sunset.
Oh god, yeah, I remember that one.
I mean, to be fair, that wouldn't be a bad way of getting your tooth removed.
Yeah, it was gonna sting like that fucking hell, though.
Well, yeah, his tooth was like solid tooth. It was the wrong tooth that they pulled out. So.
Well, it's not like he doesn't have the money to fucking get it fixed.
But yeah, just to have your tooth get plopped out by a Lamborghini.
Yeah, that's some like expensive dental surgery. It's like first we hire out a Lamborghini for the day. 2, we hired a racetrack for the day. 3, we need to get a lower rope and some fucking fishing wire. Fishing whatever. And 4, I need a willing volunteer. Oh, oh, oh.
Here, let me try something. This should work.
You tie it with the door open. Yeah, why'd you close it again? Yeah, and then you just go through there, and I think you just give it to her. She puts it on the ring. Oh, it's loading. Oh.
One diamond, reasonably clean, all for you. Now get out there and star in my clicky, or I'll take away all your makeup and ban you from ever visiting a hairdresser again.
You heartless beast! Gee, anyone would think you've been round the world for this here thing.
You don't say.
3 times. 3 times around the world, actually.
He's just getting more and more disgruntled, like, for fuck's sakes.
And then that's it. The clicky can now be made. Where's luggage gone? Why is he always
Look here, you bastard.
slightly off screen?
Oh look, you got Babe.
I found us our babe, Mr. Dibbler.
Can she act?
Of course she can act. She's a thespian.
Yeah, well, that won't matter. That's very trendy these days. Fine. Well, consider her signed up.
That's it. I think we have everything. The jingle, the band, the girl, the novelties. Not to mention that the lead actor's out of makeup and ready to go.
Right then. So it's lights, camera, Angstrom.
Don't you mean action?
Oh, well, I suppose so, if you think that's easier. Come on, we've got some filming to do.
I'm ready for my close-up now, Mr. Dibbler.
My bad. Fourth wall.
All right. Lights. Camera. Achtung. Action. Actinium. Oh, get on with it. Cue death.
Now is the winter of our discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack of death. Ooh, to be or not to be? That is the question. Whether to be extremely cool, reach the heights of fashion, and snuff it.
And snuff
or
it.
to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
So, what do you think?
I'm trying not to.
Ready? Cue piano.
Piano?
Roll 'em.
Makeup.
Does all his own stunts.
Now
Hello, my baby.
is
Hello,
the
my honey.
winter of our discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack
Even
of
Dribbler's looking
death.
back at us like, still watching this? Still
To
watching
be
this?
or not to be,
Jesus.
that's the question.
Just keep going.
Whether to be extremely cool, reach the heights of fashion and snuff it, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
Ready for the porcelain scene?
Look, can we just discuss this script for a moment?
Roll 'em!
Makeup. Now is the winter of our tent, the discontent, made all the
This
more drizzly
discontent? Wait, what?
by the lack of death. Oh, to be or not to be, that is the answer. Whether to be extremely
That's the
cold,
answer.
reaching the heights of fashion and sniffing, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
Okay, everyone.
I'm slightly concussed.
The being smashed by a safe scene. And roll 'em.
Now look here. Makeup.
Okay. Oh.
Makeup.
Now, Mr. Dibbler, now!
What? What's he talking about?
Nothing, love, nothing. Now look, I told you before, it'll be far too messy.
Help! I want to see my agent.
All right, now, Def, stand by for Julian's extra special scene. And cue.
And
Wait a
something
minute.
for the dads.
What's all this about a special scene?
Read your script, love. Here,
I wasn't
Julian,
given it ready.
explain how this next bit goes, will you?
It goes whoosh! Blam! Stuff flying everywhere!
Did you not tell our boy that there were special scenes involved?
I'm not doing it.
Oh, all right. I'll go and find a stunt double. Honestly, you get some people in front of a camera and they think they're the Queen of the May. A skeleton stunt double indeed.
The fuck am I gonna found? What? Now I got a fan stunt double.
A stunt double, yeah.
So I have to go back to Casananda.
Yep.
I'll make you famous, and then you'll be able to become the #1 greatest lover. Well, this time he has to be Jelly Baby. So we sent him to Jelly Baby. We told him that there was a group of women in Jelly Baby. So he has to be in Jelly Baby. As well as hopefully that guy turning up.
Oh, okay. I finally found a use for your ironing board.
I think if I remember correctly, use it as a surfboard.
It's not the only time I've seen that happen. Futurama did it.
Right, where they gone? Where's he at? Alright, well he's not a Jelly Baby. Where'd he go?
So you got that.
We sent him to Jelly Baby because of the witch.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Witness the all-powerful mystic type... What?
Popping hummus. Popping hummus. I let it go at half price. Alright, brand new relics, only half a D. How can you have through the magic, through the effect, without?
Nope.
Popping hummus.
The pyramid,
Right. Do you want me to tell you where to go, or want to give a hint to where to go?
maybe? Hint. Something that farts.
No, that's just me trying to like think. That's a big hint. Is someone you been before? No. It's not on this map. And this is the area where you need the surfboard. Well, somewhere in this fucking area anyway. But how does one make a surfboard out of an iron board? If only there was a way to get rid of a bit of it.
Why do I suddenly... Damn, there must be some way I can stay on this board.
I wonder.
Okay, now we're cooking. Let's see me fall off it now.
We have a sticky surfboard.
I just like the fact that they did multiple like little mini scenes for if you had the glue on or not, and it had to read if you had it.
I don't know how the glue helps him to do that.
Then you have to take your socks off. Yeah. Cave paintings.
That won't help me get a copy of the paintings.
Copy of the painting. A camera. Well, is the camera gone now? No.
Okay, you've now done all that, Jazz. So you now have to go back to an area where you keep thinking
I don't
there's
think I can
nothing to
actually remove
do.
them. I'll have to make a copy somehow.
An area when you keep thinking there's nothing to do.
You keep saying, "Oh, I've done all the stuff here."
Oh my god, it's not back to the surf, is it? The shade.
Maybe.
Nah. If anything, it would be the jesters playing in the hole. I think. Or was I right the first time?
The first time.
Who would I say the cave paintings to? The witch?
To the door on the far left and knock on it. So even I'm a bit confused with that one.
just the sort of attitude I've come to expect from you living fascists.
What? I never said a word.
Words, yeah, right. That's where it starts. Dead common, dead boring. You've used them. Don't say you haven't.
I'm not prejudiced. I'm dead set against it.
See, there you go. If there's ever going to be any justice for us undead, then we have to start at the grassroots.
Oh, a bit lower than that, surely.
Don't you try to dictate our level of activity. Lively. Dead.
Lively.
That's what we want. So if you're not dead, then drop dead. This club's for the children of the night, so if you want to live it up, right, you go elsewhere.
That's easy, just show my death certificate.
By Jove, I think he's got it.
Oh, so you are dead then? I should have guessed from the fashions. All right, in you come, brother.
Rinse.
I was expecting a brother.
Rinsfing. In you pop, the meeting's just starting.
Brother Iron Scorpion.
Greetings, brothers.
And sisters.
Oh, sorry, and sisters. Allow me to introduce our newest member.
Rincewind.
Rincewipe.
Rincewind.
Arsewipe.
Wind.
Ah, that's just a touch of gas, brother. Happens to the best of us. Poltergeist? What? Is he a poltergeist? What? Him being a wind and all? Yeah, probably. Any road.
That's supposed to be Freddy Krueger.
And,
The black and red
let
top.
us now all join in singing.
I had no idea. I was literally thinking Dennis the Menace.
A 1 and a 2. And more pork, and then that stirs the blood.
I wonder what their song is.
His thousands palaces, his strange
I wonder.
Yeah.
not some wicked foreigner, thy noble
Some people might even stand up for this one.
and we will fight.
No, they lay down.
Right, they
They're
might
dead.
sit up and have two arms forward.
They lay down, so they're like they're dead, so they'll lay down.
Don't have to take
Brains.
lying down. I see a land where the dead will take their place alongside the living, albeit most of them propped up or sewn back together, but still beside the living. A place where ghosts can throw off their chains and help contribute to a better, more just society. Where a man can throw off his head in pride, then tuck it back under his arm, raise his right hand if he can remember where he put it, and say, yes, I'm as dead as
So you want to be a
and
Dullahan?
I'm not going to take it anymore.
Yeah, this one is a bit silly.
Excuse me.
Fine, fuck you.
Excuse me. Shush.
Windle Poons.
Dead? Of course I'm dead. I just can't get going on any decent sort of afterlife. How'd you put a stop to a walking corpse? I mean, it's not as if it's any helpful
Fire.
in books. I've tried me
It's like how do you
strangling,
put
poisoning,
at the end of the undead? Fire.
or even jumped in front of
Fire.
the
Be
donkey
some nice
cart.
tasty
Oh,
ash.
how did that one work out?
Not too well. They're charging me with willful traffic obstruction and being walking dead in a public place without a proper licence. Phew. Call that justice?
So you become a member at the club here then?
Member? How can I be expected to be a member when I can't pay any dues? And I can't pay any dues because I can't get a job. Oh, skew. Is this any way to treat a walking, talking corpse? In my day, we knew how to show respect to a cadaver in need of a bit of cash.
What? They want to make you pay dues?
It's all Reggie's fault. He wants to pre-print coffin lids with membership details on the inside.
What? And that's going to be expensive?
Well, coffin lids don't grow on trees, you know.
Well, not on any trees I've seen. Not when I'm sober, anyway. What do you mean you can't hold down a job? I mean, it's not as if you're rushing off anywhere, is it? It's not as if you're going to have any sick days off.
Oh, yes. Well, you try telling that to an employer. I mean, the advantages of a dead employee are obvious to anyone. No lunch hours, no night shift worries. I mean, you'd think anyone could see it's in all of our best interests.
So what happened? Did they complain about the smell?
No, it's all, bureaucracy. Just try filling in a tax form when you're officially dead. You'll see. Place of residence, graveyard. Current occupation, decomposition specialist. I mean, it's an uphill struggle from the word go.
Decomposition
No wonder people spend so much time trying to avoid death. The paperwork complications are enormous.
Poor old Windle. From youth to academic. From academic to the grave. From the grave, whoomp, right onto the dole queue. That's a welfare state for you.
The Countess.
Hello, so we're undead, are we?
Don't say it with such superior airs. We're the dark children of the night, we are.
Dark children? You're pale as a... Well, you're quite pale anyway. Well, he is. Yours is sort of more talcum powder.
It's makeup. I'm a vampire and she's my bride of darkness. Well, actually, she used to be the bride of a greengrocer. That was us. Fruit and
Bride of a
vegetable people
greengrocer.
And then one night, boom, I'm a vampire. Nothing so much as a by your leave. A quick nip in the neck and you're a vampire, pal.
So if you're a vampire and she's not, then why is she dressed up like that?
A wife should always share her husband's hobbies. Besides, you get to wear interesting costumes.
Let me get this straight. You're both urban vampires, are you? Dreadlords of the night's abyss, all that sort of thing.
That's right.
And you also, as I recall, run a successful grocery business down in Treacle Street.
Treacle Street.
Smashing business that was. We didn't truck with the usual fruit and veg. We had the direct distributorship of clutchy and giant peaches. The only place you could get them in the whole city.
Giant peaches?
Yeah, 6 foot high and weighing 500 pounds. God, they were beautiful.
Who in the name of Offless Teeth would eat a 500-pound peach?
Well, no one. You
There was a little kid.
the fur.
Anyway, once my husband was elevated to a nobler plane of existence, I decided the time had come for us to move on. I mean, when someone is confronted by the Lord of the Night, the last thing he wants to do is wake up with 2 holes in his neck and smelling of peaches. The fruit business just had to go, didn't it, Count?
Yes, dear.
So why are you two here?
Well, it beats sitting in the coffin all day.
You just listen to the meeting, dear. We think it's very important to raise our undead consciousness. It's a disgrace the way dead people are treated out there these days. For all the attention the dead get, you might as well just
So
stick
who
them
wants
in a
the
hole in
cave
the ground.
paintings?
Right.
Anyway, we're here to see what we can do about it.
The same way you have found the ironing board, you have to do once more.
Waiting to come out.
A vampiric greengrocer, eh? I think I shall never eat a cabbage ever again as long as I live.
This cabbage is not great in the first place.
Hello.
And there's Baba Yaga.
You're not frightened of me, are you?
No, why?
Oh, I just don't seem to frighten anybody anymore these days.
Oh, well, sorry. All right, look, I'm scared. Really scared. Terrified. Is that making you feel any better?
You're not really scared.
I am?
Well, why aren't you running around then?
Because I'm scared stiff. Yeah, that's it. I've been scared into that strange lucid state of unreality and just don't seem to be able to move my legs. Rooted to the spot in terror. Me.
Really?
Gosh, yes. If I was any more scared, my ears would drop off. Trust me on this.
Ah, crap. My ears are gonna get.
We cured you last time. What happened to your old door?
Someone kept putting letters under the doorstop. I finally had to give the thing away or drown beneath a flood of second-class mail. I think the worst thing was the smell of all those perfume sample sachets. They've all got this stuff called ambergris in them, apparently.
Ambergris.
It all starts going off, and you're up to your eyeballs in decaying. Where does ambergris come from in any case?
I think a whale is sick somewhere and it gets turned into perfume. Strange but true. And who was the first man to look at a pile of whale vomit and think, oh, that'll make a splendid perfume? Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Yep.
Do you come to a lot of these meetings then?
Not really. I'm not actually dead, you see. Just undead. But the membership card gives you lots of lovely discounts at the local stores. Cheap headstones, cut-rate coffins, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but if you're not actually going to die, I mean drop dead and actually require interment, then why do you need them?
Well, they make great gifts.
What, happy birthday, now here's a headstone in the sincere hope you find a use for it soon? That sort of thing. Got many friends, have you? You don't need to answer that if you don't want to. The world's shyest bogeyman. You know, I'd have been really intrigued and astonished if this had been a better kind of day. Goodbye for now. I was just wondering whether a career in the clickies might be just exactly what you're looking for. Oh, I see. The local Actors League won't let you in until you have proof that your family's from overseas. Bloody cheek of some people. I'll tell you what, I'll have a look around and see what I can find to help prove your case for sheep in the arts. I'll get some evidence that proves that your ancestors came from distant climes.
You mean like these?
You like these?
Here you are, some evidence that your ancestors came from the land of Forex. Now you can be a stump sheep. No, don't thank me.
Yet.
Cue death!
Now is the winter of our discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack of death. Ooh, to be or not to be? That is the question. Whether to be extremely cool, reach the heights of fashion, and snuff it,
And stuff it.
or to keep
And sniff
drawing
it. Wait,
breath
what?
and lose all fashion sense
snoop it.
forevermore.
And boop it.
It's like half the size.
Fine, everyone. Cut and paint.
Fuck's
This is
sake.
more of a lark. Watching someone else work for a change.
That
The
was
death,
beautiful,
the first three
baby.
stunts gets absolutely
Just
beaten to
beautiful.
death with every hard surface, and then it's
Wait
like,
a minute.
yeah, we need a stunt double. Okay, feathers.
It was just feathers?
What? Didn't you read the script? It's Julian's special scene.
Oh, showbiz. Fame and fortune. I hear you calling.
Loading.
I like the school lights.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hey, look, let's go to the Odeon. Odeon.
Let's all go to the Odeon.
Ah, yes, the stretch cart. The donkey
Loading.
stretch cart limousine. Look, he's just like, what? What's going on? Bye, Luggy. Bye.
Fucking
our
bye then.
audience, and welcome to Death, the latest star to rise and shine in the land of Holywood. Death, how do you feel about your up-and-coming premiere?
I don't feel. I am dead.
What he means is that he's confident that the product will speak for itself. That we've got something really astounding, really new, really...
What?
Look, just
The
try to appear
most.
less skeletal or something, will you?
Yeah.
You might explain to us just why you feel death is the sex symbol for today's world.
Oh, Trish, we've always known that the height of style is pure, elegant restraint. And of course, when it comes to wearing black, he's always been the trendsetter.
Fabulous, fantastic. Well, that's it from outside the Odeum here tonight. This is Trish Looks Good inviting one and all to join me here tonight and get reaped.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, do they have those chocolate-coated ice creams here? The one with the little bits of nuts on them?
They only had insect larva flavor.
Insect larva?
Some new invention imported from 4X, apparently.
When's this clicky starting then?
Yes, hurry up. Some of us have to get back to bed before dawn.
9,
No.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. This is a bit of a quick fucking timer. 2, 1.
Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen.
Rubbish!
I say, this is appalling.
Ugh. I haven't seen anything this awful since I saw the Dean in the showers.
Mate. That's death. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills.
Just throwing tomatoes in it.
Final pills. Amen.
My God, here's where rotten tomatoes come from.
It's a tater-tate with
They're being sold in the concession stand.
Well, that didn't cut the mustard.
No, I thought it was awful.
Well, in its awfulness, it had a certain beauty. Just as, in beauty, we sometimes see awfulness pressing through from underneath. I mean, sure. We all look at it and say, well, this presentation eats its own young. But I mean, is this a fair assessment? Can we really judge an art piece as being awful simply because it exhibits no attractive or interesting aspects at all? Actually, I felt that in many aspects the film proved
He didn't
to
talk
be
when
a
we was in that
very
room. You
apt,
couldn't talk to him.
very
Then all of a sudden,
direct
this is what he sounds like. What?
communication.
Oh? Of what?
Well, a communication of just how untalented some clicky makers can be.
So how can you make that
I'll need to
film
rewind
more
the reel
exciting?
first.
Wait. Yeah, I think I remember now. You have to do like 4 or 5 certain things.
That's death.
Because, yeah, it'll be the same one whether or hate it. Because like, you take the wheel and then...
Well, this looks like it fits. Oh, I need something to splice first.
Maybe
Well,
it's
what
the
do you
excess
have?
pictures of the Elf Queen.
Now I think I'm onto something here. What if I splice in a few shots of the Elven Queen? Sort of subliminal, you might say. That should make them sit up and take notice.
A little.
Ah, yes. This is how movies used to be made.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have the updated version of it.
It's already a masterpiece. It's already a...
Alright, and then, yeah, put it back on the projector. And then I think they love it because it's got the Queen in it.
Ta-da!
I like how the light projector is actually that of just a flickering candle.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
That's death.
Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen. That's death.
Ooh!
Oh my, I do say how marvelous.
Oh, beautiful. Simply beautiful.
Simple.
Smell could have seen that.
Oh, that was better than being alive ever was.
Now, that's what I call real charisma. He'll go far, he will, a real star.
Oh, shut up. It seemed like a good idea at the time. How was I to know the spectre of death was going to become a pop icon? Now he says he doesn't want his old day job back. Now he's a style setter. Now millions of girls are cramming themselves into undersized, tight, black lace costumes with lots of black lace, all dyeing their hair black, wearing black lace and black nail polish and deep plum lipstick and black lace and being pale and very, very
Can't believe it. It's as if he's like
I hate weddings.
throwing out a projection into the world that just sums up Hot Topic.
What do you mean it's all my fault?
But what about the black lace?
Well, of course I saw the game's opening credits.
All he couldn't do is mention the fact that there was a butt ton of band merch in there
No, I don't
Nightmare
think that's
Before
a good
Christmas
idea
that
at all.
hand down.
No, it's just not my cup of
Ugh.
tea.
What are you, a fucking clanger?
I have to become deaf. Well, I suppose it'll help me make new friends.
Yep, this is how the new death gets around. Reverse horse riding.
Reverse cowboy! Wait, what?
The final chapter. The final chapter in fixing.
Act 3, The Grim Rincewind.
Look, even Death wanted to be a farmer.
You would think that, like, this job would be a massive upgrade for his previous job, having to collect random items. Now this is just his day job of, I'll just grab that rope. I'll just grab that saddle. You know, I'm gonna need it at some point. Can't grab the saddle.
I guess I need to win his confidence first.
Do you want a carrot?
Nice tasty carrot.
I'd pick them all up, but then I'd just be grasping at straws.
Oh, ha, 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 ha,
Grasping
ha.
at... All right, I apologise, all right? Are you
Binky.
kidding? Can you imagine just how bony Death's horse would be to ride barebacked?
Binky the horse.
Where's
Please let me have
what,
some
Inky
dignity. Anyway, I'm not
something
thirsty.
and Clyde? Inky Binky. Is it Inky
Inky.
Binky? Pinky
Blinky,
and Clyde.
Pinky,
Blink.
and Clyde.
Uh,
Is that our house? Yeah, it is. Ah, yes. Where death lives is just an asteroid.
you have to knock on your own door to get in.
Hey, look, golf clubs.
Oh, I'm not really a golf sort of person. Actually, I'm surprised Death had the time. Oh, I'm not really.
You got a teddy bear.
Cutting that won't help me.
Oh.
Ouch, yeah, a bit sharp.
Bed. More toys.
No thanks, I'm trying to maintain an image.
Who knew that the Keeper of Souls had a big thing about plushies?
Even Skeleton Man can like things.
Hourglasses. The world of hourglasses. Oh, come on, Gabe. Load. Ink. What's that? Oh, it's nothing. Desk.
You've got ink.
Nah, no thanks, I'll only end up knocking the old lot down. I wonder
What
what
does
this
this do?
does.
I wonder what this does. Just pulls it. Fresher.
Fucking.
Just scouring out the place, just picking up anything that isn't bolted down.
Like the sugar.
I'd better just let it be. Oh, you handsome little... I shouldn't be trying to burn things. Well, you never know. I may be able to pawn them if you ever finish this game.
It's been a long time, Devin. Hope you're doing well.
Howdy.
Oh, where's my thing gone? There it is. Curtains everywhere. Curtains. Beware.
Umbrella stand. Stars.
Hope you're doing well.
Damn. It's a long time.
Yeah, last time we saw Devin, I don't think we even made the affiliate line yet. Oh no, we might have just turned affiliate.
Yeah, I think maybe just because I think we just got it just before the new year.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Welcome to the club.
Let's go over to the garden. Oh god, not bees.
More bees and a skeletonome. Oh no, you don't have a petticoat. All your incense. Fishing rod. Fuck you now.
I'll only get it wet and probably stain it in the process.
How?
Hey, leave that alone, you!
Yep, there's Death's daughter.
I will not try and say the name in that accent. I will not
Susan
try.
Williams!
What are we doing here?
Yep,
Well,
that's the
I'm
one.
minding my own business. As for what you're doing, some of us would rather not know.
Happy
Apart
birthday.
from that, there doesn't seem to be much going on.
Well, I ain't trying to be
Well belated.
friendly.
Yes, probably not a good idea, seeing as you're wearing
Oh,
that
happy
dress.
birthday.
I was always told not to talk to strangers, and it'd be hard to be stranger than you.
Well, excuse me.
Well,
All I thought was, hello, here's another mortal
excuse
in the
me,
land
princess.
of death, then. I mean, it seemed we might have a few mutual talking points, information to exchange, pleasantries, something in common, that sort of thing.
Well, it looks as if we buy our clothes in the same shop.
Oh,
I'm not a princess!
Let me guess. Death's handmaiden?
No, actually, I'm his granddaughter. Was there something I can help you with?
Well, it's just that I don't know quite what to do. I'm supposed to be standing in for Death, but I don't know what to do next.
Yes?
But what am I supposed to do? I mean, what does a living Death do with his time? It all seems dead
Dance.
boring to me.
Ah!
Signal when you expect me to laugh.
No.
My, what a lovely toy cart.
You can't have it.
Oh, please.
Oh, all right then. But get me another toy first. One of the autobiographies from the Hall of Records should do. Something to laugh at.
Laugh? Those are people's life stories we're talking about here. Real tragedies, hopes, dreams, triumphs and aspirations. How can you possibly find them amusing?
I was thinking of yours. That should be a laugh. Just bring it here once you've found it.
In a universe of infinite possibilities, I suppose that hairstyle had to come up somewhere. I can't even tell the time using an hourglass.
Yeah, you got a room full of hourglasses.
I don't think it even has a soul.
I know at some point you do need a black candle.
You have to be kidding.
But I don't have the petticoat anymore. It's weird how it left me with certain things. Out of all the things I had collected, like, what was the rest of it for?
I wonder.
Let's give the obvious sugar cubes to the horse.
Go on there, Binky.
Does the horse want a sugar cube?
No.
That's a good binky. There, I think he likes me now.
What, just because you gave him sugar cubes? But then again, now I've got an empty pot, I'm guessing. That's just a sugar pot. Congratulations, we did a thing.
You put a thing on another thing.
Hall of Records. It's got to be in the house. There's the scythe.
Now we're cooking with charcoal. With this, I really feel the goods.
Hall of Records was downstairs. No.
Hello.
Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, that's right. Look, I'm here to become death.
You what?
You fucking what?
Death.
You
The
what,
Pale
mate?
Horseman. Very big in the hourglass and science department.
You?
Oh, not for long. Just until himself gets back. I have to fill in for a while, you know, get the back.
Got the faintest idea how to do it, have you?
Well, I suppose so.
We got standards to maintain, mister. We takes a pride in our work. I ain't having you letting the side down. Listen, you got to be up to snuff before you can be...
Now, do you mean?
Well, you got to be able to ride the pale horse. And you... Death wouldn't be seen dead in anything but a black robe. Yeah, you'll need a scythe. And a capital letter voice. Something chilly.
Is that all?
You want more? Get on with it.
Yes.
Oh, goody. Another quest. I'm just flotsam on the sea of life.
Yeah, stop snivelling and get on
Oh,
with it.
got the black ink to turn the robe, but I don't know if you just put that on you.
I think you might be confusing me with someone who...
I can't remember how you make the black robe. But we've got the scythe, we've got the horse of trust. So we've already got the ability to ride the horse. We've got the scythe, we've got the black ink. Stove? No. Oily rag?
You got that.
Got the oily rag.
This rag couldn't be used to clean anything.
Apparently you missed something in the bedroom.
Actually,
Did you
don't
say?
seem to be able to ring them from here.
Yeah, and this one sounds like a pixel hunting one, but I was, like reading it, it's like,
Pixel? Oh, you mean it's like something that I wouldn't have noticed, but you can't exactly see it.
maybe going a bit more to the left. Well, I was actually hoping for the camera to move.
No. It's the bed.
It is on the dresser.
Animation of me sleeping.
Yeah,
With the
I thought it
toys.
was that time. There is something.
String.
There you are.
What one need the string for?
You've done that one.
An oily rag. Got the scythe. Got that. Got that. Got that.
Well, it does fit, but perhaps if there was something in it.
Okay. You can take something from the hallway.
Well, I've got the scythe.
Other than the scythe.
God, it's not exactly the most. Oh, the curtains. I'm guessing it's the curtains.
Mm-hmm.
And then I use the string to make. We can use the knife on him.
That won't help me tug the curtain down.
Alright, what about the scythe?
That won't help me tug the.
Oh, you
This
technically.
curtain's stuck fast in place.
That curtain?
This one looks more mobile.
There you go.
Good idea, but alas, there's not enough ink to go round.
Take the curtains.
Oh, you
Go
put
to
the
the.
ink in there.
The ink would only turn it black.
Well,
Go through the door on the right to the library.
there's
Oh.
that one. That's to go get the book.
Mm-hmm.
Did we finish Dragon Ball Z? Finish the Finish the
You
Frieza
got-
saga. Still got
Mm.
the rest of the sagas left to go through. So there's what? Cell Saga, Boo Saga, and then Super Saga. Okay, so that's the book.
And the Saga.
And the Sega Sard.
Nope, can't budget.
Yeah, we've just got, as I say, we finished the Vegeta, the Saiyan Saga and the Frieza Saga. So there's 4-ish sagas left to go. But no, we've not been doing the game completely.
I better not fiddle. I
we
won't
do a
want to wake him.
saga an episode, or tried to. Okay, so we've got the book on the right, and then
I'm trying to think of a hint which won't give it away.
this way to the hourglasses, I'm guessing.
You've done a good chunk of that bit, but you didn't do the full thing.
I feel like I needed something else before I could do it.
I'll wait until I'm fully qualified before I sit there. I'll just sneak a look. Let's see. The last entry is Fool and Chucky. The last column hasn't been checked off yet. The previous entry says Skaz's ants. Well, at least they're all correct and accounted for. Poor little souls. No thanks. I'll only end up knocking the old lot down.
Well, the old man gave you a hint of what to do. It's like you got to find a cloak, you got to ride the horse, you got to...
I think I have to make the cloak.
In
which I think I have most of what I need. I think I need to fill the inkwell.
Well, you're very close to the horse.
Yes. I've already tamed the horse.
But there's one more thing you have to do to get that ticked off. And already, I think it's in your inventory once luggage stops moving. And hides behind a fucking rock. Yep, you've got the item you need. You got the item you need to ride the horse.
Well, I'm guessing the fishing rod.
Nope.
I've got a better idea. I'll go out there and play the game, and you come in here and risk life and limb, okay?
If you have no stirrups, how do you stay to a horse?
Glue.
Oh no, you got bluebees.
This should really blacken the water.
Oops.
And then I can get the curtains and dip them in. That makes the black robe.
Now this really is blacker than black. Fascinating, isn't it? The length of desperate stupidity some people will go to just to solve a game.
No, I can't do that yet then.
I think we know what the robe's for. Let's not beat around the bush here.
Stop beating up that push.
That can be Ghostface Rincewind.
There. My ongoing life story. Are you satisfied?
Oh, look, an autobiography with join the dot pictures.
It's a catalogue of all my hopes and dreams, all my achievements. You treat it with just a little bit of respect, young lady.
Oh, look, here's your thought for the day.
Ha! What does it say?
Actually, the line is blank.
Give it back. Some people just don't appreciate quality literature. Now just tell me something else you'll take in trade. Anything but the story of my life.
All right. Go get me one of the really old biographies then. One of those ones with pictures. They're kept in a locked, dark room somewhere inside.
I'm guessing in the alcove. I wonder what I'm missing. I mean, I think I can come down here and use the scythe on the corn.
Maybe the pattern will... Does look like corn.
Ow, my back, my aching back. Ow, my back, my aching back.
That's down there. How do I get into the alcove then?
Didn't you already... I was gonna say, didn't you already go there?
Yeah, but it was locked.
Nope, can't budge it. That won't unlock the door.
By the power of magnetism.
Is he like a dead arm or something?
That won't unlock the door.
Don't even know why some of these things are
Please,
still in
let's
here.
leave.
Like a dead mouse.
That won't unlock.
Yeah, for some reason I feel like I need a needle and thread or something. With a string.
Tying that up won't do me much good, even if it is fun. Tying that up won't do me much. Tying that.
No. Huh.
Oh, I know where to go.
They're too heavy.
Where is the stereotypical place for you when you lock yourself out?
You lock yourself out.
Mm-hmm. You've accidentally locked yourself out. What's the stereotypical way to get yourself back in?
Through a window.
Not the window.
The door would be easier. The door would.
Think of it like an American TV program or something.
onto
This
the-
is like they've locked themselves out
Climb
without
up the
breaking the
side.
window.
Up the tree.
Nope. It's next to the door.
Ah, doormat.
Hey, there's a little key under it.
Swear to God, if that's for the alcove. Why would that be at the front door?
Well, since it looks like a skeleton head, I'm saying it's a skeleton key.
Are you kidding? Who knows what's hiding in the dark?
Oh no, you need light.
Oh,
You mean like a beeswax candle?
Possibly.
Yeah, the difference is I got nothing to get the bees out the way. I got string to possibly make a candle for the wick.
The wick.
But I still need something to get the bees out the way.
Right, you've technically already done that one. Not done that one.
Let's you have a quick update and look. I need a quick bathroom break.
Well, I already know what I'm doing. I'm just trying not to make it fucking obvious.
Need a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
I just noticed as well that whilst doing that, he was like, "Oh right, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll just put it on the we'll be right back thing, and then this just clocks and ticking and
Yeah.
ding. Ding. Okay, so we pulled the curtains down. We did that. We did that. We did that.
Right, back to the walkthrough.
Can I give the dead mouse to the rat, the rat reaper?
He's already dead.
There is something you can use in your inventory to remove some pajamas. What?
What?
Yes, I know. So you got to use something in your inventory to do something.
To remove some pajamas.
Mm-hmm. You got it from this room.
I wonder what's inside.
Okay.
Good
You
idea, but not just yet.
you have something in your inventory which
Actually.
can.
Oil rag. Let me guess, just as you were about to say it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using pajamas as a veil.
Oh, people are weird.
That is very weird. You wouldn't be able to see through them.
I'm just wondering, so it's like the people who write like point and click games, it's like take all this LSD,
It's
then
starting to not make sense now. Like,
then just come up with some ideas and we'll workshop it from there. Because
Well, at least it isn't an undergarment this time.
this is just like, bruh.
bruh.
Well, this should do the trick.
An on fire oily rag.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just grab some wax.
And what else can you grab from?
I'll just sneak a little honey. They'll never notice.
And that'd be the black honey. Black honey doesn't make sense though.
Very malleable and very black.
That and the string
Now we're cooking.
makes a candle. Then I can go to the alcove. Well, where's luggage?
Luggage. Yep.
Pixel.
Nope.
Pixel.
Yep.
There,
Nope. Yep.
there
Yeah,
it is.
you go.
There it is. Tut tut tut. But yeah, when you said that, we was trying to do that. What do Americans do when they get locked out of the house? Climb the house, break in through the upstairs window.
No. What else do they do?
Have a daughter that already has opened the window.
No. Like even Fool's like no. Le bonk. I said it was a stereotype as well. Just FYI. Ooh, shiny.
Maybe it's that one that looks slightly out of place.
Maybe.
Okay, so we've got a book with the pictures in it. We've got that. We've tamed that. We've done this. We've done that. Need to put glue on the fucking horse.
Yes, glue the horse.
We're gonna put horse on horse so that I don't fall off of horse.
Use product of horse to use on horse to not fall off horse. Genius!
And then I'm having the thought that I put on it all the items and stuff while I'm in here before leaving. That I dress up as Death. I forgot I wanted to go take that book to the girl.
The wee
To
girl.
Susan. It's like, oh, it's just a normal kill. I'm just gonna give you this tome that was locked behind a door in a room that you can't get into, and then like you just give it to her, and it's just like, oh, and then just fire breaks out.
There.
Oh look, here's Cthulhu.
Are you satisfied?
Perfectly. This one's much better than yours. Here's the cart to play with. Let me know when you turn up in court.
In court. Again, I don't even know why I really need the cart for. I think I use it. Do I use it to ride on? Like side saddle with Death back on the horse. I'm trying to think now because like it's like okay, well, what is left to do? I've got the scythe. Got the scythe. Got the robe. In a way, tamed the horse. But I need to put glue on the saddle so I don't fall off.
That won't make him like me.
Or do I have to take the saddle off first? Ah, so yeah, he's gonna sabotage me then.
Don't you just hate the way that certain characters join forces with game designers to make your life miserable?
Gotta love the fourth wall breaking. Oh, someone's pissed in it.
And yeah, I guess like to prove that you can tame it, you have to do this.
Yeehaw.
I did it! See? I can ride! I can ride!
Yippee-ki-yay, sir.
But I did it! See? I passed the test!
Yeah, so I see. Shall I prize the saddle from your flesh now, sir? Or later?
The trouble with you, Albert, is you have no sense of fun.
I'll laugh when I'm prizing you out of that saddle, my friend.
Loading.
Yow!
Just runs out. Just ah.
I think you might be confusing me with some...
Right, you've done that. Okay, you've got the toy car, you've gave the book. You have to combine something with your fishing rod, and then use it to get
Even Dibbler sells
an
better boats than
item within the garden.
Should I ever need to catch a vampire cat, I'll give it a try. Ooh, I hate to know what I'll catch.
You've got a honey pot on
A
fishing.
black hunting pot on a fishing hook.
Yes.
I'm guessing to fish into the void.
To
For
capture. Wah.
Cthulhu.
Sorry, I should use the actual sound effect. To capture. Wah.
No, moi.
The wah. Well, there was the other day I was watching one video, it's just literally going to like a wah! Just really cracked people up when they heard that one.
I'll need to aim more accurately.
Sploosh.
What did I just catch? Ant souls.
All
What?
souls, you say?
What have I got? What?
You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 technically 8 paragraphs away from the end.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure it out there. Like, with what I've got on me, I'm trying to figure it out. Why do I need ant souls?
Actually, technically I've
I
done
think
that
these
one.
little souls are past caring about something like that.
Okay, that
I
one's
think
pretty
these little
easy.
souls are
So you've proved to the old guy that you can ride a horse.
Yeah.
There's 2 items in your inventory which you can also prove to him.
No, I'm guessing show him the black robes
Mm-hmm.
and show him the scythe.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's technically it, isn't it? The 3 things that you wanted. Was I had to prove that I would wear black. Again, it's like before. It's like, yes, you've done these little side things, but those side things are now done. So it's easy to get sidetracked with stuff that you don't necessarily need to do.
Yep.
Just for content. So it's trying to, like, essentially, if you was doing a speedrun of this, it was to figure out which ones are side jobs and which ones are actual jobs.
I've got a better idea. There we go. Light not only simply falls into it, but it doesn't even get a chance to scream.
These are our curtains, sir.
Yes. Well, the cut could be better.
Albert!
Oh, very well. I suppose beggars.
Fascinating, isn't it? Yep, there we are. Read it and reap, Albert. See? A scythe.
Oh, we are Mr. Clever, aren't we? I suppose you've got some idea about how to use it?
Well, of course I can use a scythe. You just sort of, yeah, well, I'm sure I'll get the swing of it. It will just take a bit of practice.
Not inside where you'll scar my woodwork. Take it outside and weep the field. When that's done, then perhaps you might have enough skill to go and...
You know, if I end up in charge, your job is definitely one for downsizing.
Yeah, no, I've actually got to go use it then.
Mm-hmm.
There's only been 2 times that I've ever gotten close to finishing this. But I say finishing it. I have finished it. But it's been 20 years.
Yep. Plus, that is not a corn. That looks like wheat.
Ow, my back,
Corn's
my aching
chin.
back.
Right, I think... Do I use the arm?
I think you might be confused.
No. Trying to think.
I've got a better idea.
He's saying his back, so I was like thinking, oh, well, what if I put the ironing board down there? Or what if I use the arm as a brace?
Fascinating, isn't it? The length of desperate...
What, he's into shibari now or something?
Hmm?
With a rope.
I was thinking, like, oh, if he complains about his back all the time, then I'm going to have to shove something down my back to support it, right?
Well, I am going to say there is a combination in there that will help you with your current job of being in the fields.
Fire!
Right, because the old guy says is like, do the field and
There you
then...
go, reap it.
Mm-hmm.
And souls.
I think these little souls are
Yes,
past
the
caring
ants
about
will
something like
scythe the entire field for you. If you ask them politely enough.
You know, I think I've seen this
What
in
is
tickets.
the general upgrade of
Tying that
a
to the other end won't
scythe in the field of farming? So in the field of farming, so like in the general like terms of farming,
I don't think that would cut.
after the scythe came the blank.
Tying that to the...
Well, I've put a string on a boomerang.
Cutting that won't help.
There is a song based around it. Well, you've got a brand new...
Reaping that.
Oh.
I think I can wedge this in at the front.
That's not how a combine works. It would have been funny if this was a little mini game that you could drive around like, Eeeong. It's like that mini game out of Mario Party.
Oh god.
Okay, so what? I'll just go back and tell
You
him
don't
I've done
have
it.
wheat in the inventory. Oh, no.
No, I don't have wheat in your inventory, but I think it's like, yep, done it. Yes, the back and forth moment because this place is very tiny.
Mm-hmm. It's like I did it.
Ha! An entire field of corn reaped. Yeah, I've got you trembling now, eh? I'm apocalypse material now.
Oh, indeed, sir. You're gonna strike fear and trembling into blades of grass everywhere.
Damn right.
Having fun, are we?
Look, what was it I was after again?
I can't imagine, mister. Advanced psychological treatment, maybe.
Just tell me what I'm supposed to be doing.
A black cloak, a
Done.
scythe, a
Done.
deep booming voice, and a demonstration of your horsemanship. Surely
So I need the
someone
voice.
like you
You
can
need
remember
the
that.
voice.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how the voice would work.
Well, I can already say you've already done part of it. You've done one part in the kitchen to do it. You've done another part in the inventory. Is now figuring how those two correlate.
Smoking that won't work.
Inhaling it?
I think you might be confused.
Gets that 20 a day sounding voice.
But I've already got everything I need.
Yep.
Combination of
it
which.
for a second. Thought you had it there for a second. It was like, by the power of magnetism.
Nope. Guess they aren't attracted. Ah, it's too hot to bother with.
Do I find the other end? No.
Maybe, maybe not. Well, how does one make a deep booming voice?
Explosive. No.
Let's just leave it.
Well, an explosive is a deep booming noise, but not a deep booming voice. Maybe a way to amplify the voice.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but
Ah, it's
Some
too
sort
hot to
of
bother with.
resonance chamber.
belly stove.
I think I'll just...
I don't have items in my inventory to help with it.
Mm-hmm.
To get
I can
the thing
see-
that I need.
To do the thing that you need to do, you've already done it. You've already combined the item.
I shouldn't be trying to burn things. Well, you never know. I may be able to pawn them if you ever finish this game. I've got a better idea.
The boomerang, just throw it at him.
That won't help me become... Tying that to the other end won't...
If you can't get to it inside, there's got to be another way.
Not doing it outside the house.
Give it a try.
That'd be a no.
You might need another angle of that.
That's why I'm like, they're going. Huh. Yeah, you can't really change the angle from here. Oh, wait.
He's got a boomerang, so give him that.
Albert. Albert. It...
Really, sir? Nice to have you back, sir. Now we can get rid of that little prat in the pointy hat and dress.
Well, at least I've proved I can use the voice.
Skippity skip, skip, skip. About 30 different loading pages.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I've ridden the horse, got the clothes, the voice, the scythe, the moves.
Now, hold on. Being deaf isn't like delivering the papers. No. I can't let you go out hacking and slaying wholesale until you've had a trial run. Start small, mister. Collect 100 souls first, and then maybe you'll be ready to get out there and slay them.
100 souls? Right now?
Yep.
Look, couldn't we, just come to an arrangement? Come on, 10 gold pieces says we just, forget all about it and get on with the story.
Bribery, eh? trying to buy your way out of a quest? Where would we be if everyone tried that, eh?
Fine, right, well, let's go get
That's
100
speedrun.
lovely souls for Albert and the principle of complicated gaming, eh?
Bye-bye, mister. Don't trip and decapitate yourself on the way out.
Loading.
Ah, the gentleman from the Assassin's Guild. Do please come in and abase yourself at the edge of the yellow line. Now, come closer while I explain. Not that close, not that close.
Oh, sorry.
Now look, I want someone removed. A potential troublemaker, somebody who's become too popular for his, or should I say, my good. And there has to be no way of connecting myself with his demise.
Say no more, sir. Say no more. We shall strike like the subtle hand of doom, leaving nothing but weeping in our wake. For you see, we are the night.
You are? I thought you were the Assassin's Guild.
Ah, well, we are the Assassin's Guild, but we are also the night.
So, in fact, you're that period of the
The
diurnal
Dark
rhythm
Brotherhood.
defined by darkness,
Oh, wrong game.
are you? So, nighttime thefts, muggings, murders, and overnight cart parking in restricted zones. We can just start billing the Assassin's Guild directly, can we? No more fussing about with tax collectors and fines.
What? But just because we are the night doesn't mean that we're responsible for the night.
Well, if you are it, then you have to control it. And if you control it, then you're responsible for it. This seems eminently sensible. I have a few thousand unpaid bills we can send your way by tomorrow.
No. Now look. All right. We aren't the night, but we are of the night. Of. So we are
Oh, so he's a hooker.
an integral part of the night, without assuming any controlling or
That's to do late night fishing.
responsible position.
Oh my.
Whereas we can assume custodianship of unpaid bills, this will only be as a storage facility, a favor to you, my lord, until we find someone who utterly encompasses all aspects of the night, whereupon we can pass the bills on to him.
Oh, very well. So, in the meantime, just get on with this new job, huh? And don't mess it up like you did with the Fool's Guild last time.
Who are they trying to kill?
Dave.
Death.
Daphne. Socrates.
Well, now I need a few hundred souls.
Yeah, if only there was like a few hundred souls you already picked up.
How do they count? What do I do? Just show them the jar of honey? So there you go. There's 100 souls in there. I think it's about 1,000 actually, but
100? You asked for a number.
Look, Albert, look!
Oh, you found the commode. Well done.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
wait.
I've managed to collect 100 souls.
Oh, well, I suppose you must be deaf material after all. I should have guessed it from all your lines. Oh, all
should have
right.
guessed it from all your
Go
lines.
beat away to your little heart's content, but you've got to be back before the bell tolls.
Yay,
Now,
you're
the other
deaf.
three horsemen hate hanging about.
Sometime later.
Meanwhile,
In the Fortress of Solitude.
isn't you essentially your job as deaf is to wait around until someone is about to die and then go get him?
Fair enough, but saying the world's pretty big, so it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my 4 o'clock.
Quite the part you look. Is it?
What's this?
It's a lifetimer hourglass. It counts off the moments of its owner's life. As you can see, it's almost empty. Perhaps it's time for you to put down your milky tea and actually...
No, I will not put down my milky tea. I will
All right,
finish
all right.
it before I
Keep going.
leave.
Who does this hourglass belong to then?
I wonder.
I think you'll find him quite easy to spot in a crowd.
That's psychopath material as well.
Still no shoes. And he forgot the glue. Damn it, Clip Clop!
Since when did Death get into Death Metal?
Have you seen One Piece?
Undead from Ankh-Morpork. Welcome to the show. Once voted most
The
likely to
musician
reap
in
a
that
harvest
group
of
is
knowledge
it's a
and
skeleton man.
And now,
Voted most likely to reap a whole field of vegetable.
here's Death.
He's got an achievement.
Whoa. Yeah. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You're a beautiful audience, if somewhat stupid. Ah, it's so good to see people who are upright and breathing. Of course, you know why my old job was always so hard. I only had a skeleton staff. Ha ha ha.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, we're going to this now, are we?
Death. Ah! Thank you.
You sound like you're
Thank
struggling
you.
for
Thank
shit
you.
there.
I don't know, that sounds very questionable.
Kaboom.
Oh. So you've heard that one, eh?
Hello? Guys? Hello?
Alas, poor Death. I knew him, Horatio, a man of infinite jest.
Well, not exactly infinite.
I didn't think I was doing too badly.
Maybe it's best not to quibble at this point in the proceedings. This is ridiculous. How can Death die?
The more like me you became, the more mortal I became. Sod it. I was just starting to get the hang of this. Oh dear, I really do think I'm fading. Maybe taking time off from my job wasn't such a good idea after all. Ah well, I suppose it's in good hands. Ta-ta, have fun being the Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper? What do you mean, Grim Reaper?
Well, if I'm gone, then the job's yours. Through all eternity.
Damn it,
But
I didn't
can't be
ask
the
for this.
Grim Reaper. I'll get queasy just squishing caterpillars on the baby lettuces. No, stop it. I don't want to be left holding the scythe.
Nope, I'm slipping, I'm afraid.
Whoa,
My time is
whoa,
running out.
whoa.
I wish I'd had a mother. Because if I'd had a mother, I could cry out, Mother. but I didn't, so I can't.
I thought it was going to be like, so can I cry out,
Other famous last words are,
and then just...
don't point that at me. And why is that red light flashing? And
What red
how
light?
does Dibbler make a profit on this stuff at 5 groats a bottle? I know them all. Now, which one shall I use? Let me see now.
All right, just stay there, and I'll try to get you on your feet again.
Ta-da!
Act 4. Till death us do part.
Good Lord, what the fuck am I looking for now? What the fuck am I supposed... It didn't really say what I was looking for.
Well, there's an item on this screen which you can pick up.
No point, it's blown to shreds. No point, it's blown to shreds.
Ooh, I'm going. I'm going. Oh,
What are you gonna
here
do?
I go. I'm still
And he's
going,
gone.
you know.
All right, something to fill up your hourglass. I'm working on it. Honestly, you think nothing was done around here without me? Once, just once, I'd like to see an adventure based on Rincewind stays in bed and gets some kip while everyone else runs around and kills stupid objects on his behalf.
Be a short game.
Where is his hourglass? Oh, there is his hourglass. Well, I mean, knowing that, fine. This is a place that has a lot of sand.
I wonder where a lot of sand could be.
The beach. It'd be the
To
best
the
place.
beach, yow.
I mean, it's sand. Let me scoop up some sand.
It's not special sand, though.
Oh, I mean, it's special. It's a different country. Oh,
East.
really?
Fascinating, isn't it?
Is it where I've got to go to find the Fountain of Youth? Have I got to find sand from the Fountain of Youth?
Is that what you remember?
I wonder if this guy's actually going to turn up.
I'm in the mood for frogs. Yeah.
Frogs.
Are the things I've been thinking of.
Are they fucking rogues?
They're
Just
so
frogs.
small and green, and they reign supreme in this crazy Casanander's house of love. Oh, oh, oh!
Ooh, much better. Yes, yes. Ooh, I
No
like
lemon,
this
please.
one. Quite right. Plenty enough to go around. How'd you cook it? Sage and onions. Sage and onions? In the middle of the desert? Oh, turmeric, rose water and onions then. Come on. Yes, 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 yes.
Whoops. Well, there goes Casananda. I'd watch what happens next, but I'll probably be here for days.
That sounded less like squeaky floorboards and more like stepping on a duck.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Or are they now just trying to say that he's in town now? We'll have to get into the office.
Maybe.
Random little rift there. He'll be in town now. Now that the cutscenes are over with and blah blah
No,
blah.
he'll
blah.
be in 10.
Jerry Jella. Where'd he go?
Strain.
Popping humors.
Ah, witness the all-powerful mystic-type skills. Watch, strain, strain, strain.
With all that blood on him, he's got a stain.
All right, what about these other mystic powers then?
We have the fabulous pyramid powers of time and we have the mystic.
Oh, really?
You want more?
Now that sounds more like it. Where might I find that?
Oh, I've forgotten.
When they call your people fakers, they're not joking, are they?
How dare you cast aspersions on my mighty powers of, what's it called? It was on the tip of my tongue. Mine's gone blank. Memory. There is a prospector. What comes through here every now and again. He goes everywhere. He's been around for centuries. You ask him if he's ever seen a greater sage than Yuri Jella.
Well, I know he's here, so it's just trying to find him.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile.
Alright, well he's not back here. I wonder if he went
Meanwhile.
into the shop. He must have gone into the shop with the pyramid bloke. The pyramid designer. He's a prospector. Taking a second. There you go. No, fuck, where is he?
Maybe he's still around where his camel is.
Yeah, but it looked like he walked in or onto the dock. Like, onto here. So that's why I thought, like, oh, by going into the thing, he's over there. And now it looks like his camel's gone.
He's backed up.
I'll give it a go, but I think that local surgical appliance technology might not be quite up to the task. If I must have one of these, then perhaps I should talk to the salesman. If I must have one of...
Where it says wait until they arrive.
Which I have.
Yeah, but then the guy says he appears every now and then, so I'm wondering if they're on a timer or something. Or you just go out and go back in, that might be another thing.
Yeah, just to unbreak it.
Loading.
Does it say where he goes? Once he
No.
gets here? Like where he goes and stands?
No, it literally, this whole paragraph is 2 sentences long.
now he's come back.
So I'm guessing you gotta hit a certain like trigger point to get him to come back if you're left. Don't stutter now, game.
I better not fiddle with his camel.
So where'd he go?
No idea. Doesn't specify where he goes.
This is really weird.
Would you like me to read it out to you?
Yeah,
This
read
is
it
only
out,
two-
because this is getting annoying.
Until the prospector arrives, then while he is busy, search his saddlebags to get a canteen. So you're very close. Yeah, you just didn't click on the saddlebags. So you clicked on the camel.
So you don't actually talk to him.
No, it looks like you don't. It looks like you just arrived, fucks off into the void. Maybe it's a timed thing. Yeah. And I'm guessing if you like change scene, so going close to the camel shop or to the stoning area.
It wipes it and you have to do it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hey, look, a canteen.
It says to put a certain item in his saddlebag as well. I did, Lewis.
Yeah, I know what I needed to put in it then.
So out
The dead
in,
arm.
I'm guessing. I did, Lewis.
Putting the arm in the saddlebag, and then you're not carrying the arm anymore. But no, you can see him around there. Oh, but you can't go there.
I guess you've got to follow him in some respect then.
I guess it's the case of having the birds circling him.
Yeah.
So we did half of it because we've got his canteen. So now we need to put the arm in his satchel so that the birds follow him and keep him marked on the map.
And he's like, okay, we'll go there.
In a point and clicker to put a fucking timer event.
Yep, it sounds real fun.
Right, he's come back.
Run! But he doesn't know how to run.
Luggage, I need you.
Luggage, you little bastard! Get over here!
And then when he walks away, then the birds will follow him instead.
Flutter, flutter. Around the cartwheel. Past the oasis, past the hills, and into the mountains. And into...
So yeah, he walks around in a weird thing to throw people off.
Would the water that falls on his hand of doing that anyway be more useful?
I doubt that any water will make. I doubt that any water will make that any younger.
Okay.
There is an item you are missing. The one that was on the bone stock. So there's like an item there, you forgot to pick it up. Cold.
Now I better leave his bones alone. At least until the men in white coats have chalked around them.
Warmer.
That's not the hat.
You're
You can't
very
pick up the
warm.
hat.
No, but there is
No point,
something
it's-
near it.
Oh. Why don't the fucking cork for?
It doesn't have
Just
anywhere to.
dig it up your bum.
It doesn't have anywhere to plug the cork. Oh, you handsome.
Okay, now I am confused. Canteen don't need a cork, and that don't need that, so what's the point of the cork?
You need to cork up something. It's just like, why would you get a cork in the first place if you don't need to bung up something?
I'm not blocking up the fountain of youth, Emma.
Well,
Gee, there's
give it
a
a go. You don't know if it works or not.
Oh, that's a yes there.
How else am I supposed to
The art
fucking
of
say
saying
that?
yes or no when I'm close to something. It's like,
It's
wait a
just
minute.
like, no, don't do it. It's just like, okay, I fucking won't. And then he'd be like, what the fuck am I doing with a cork? Other than sticking it up my own fucking ass.
Right up there. Right so I can't even poop.
Oh, look, sand. It's not like there's sand anywhere else. And I'm guessing it's because it's sand from the Fountain of Youth. That has its own special bullshittery about it.
Well, if it's sand from the fountain of youth, it means that the sand would never age whatever it's still...
Oh god, the 3D modeling.
Hey.
I wonder what it is imitating. Oh fuck, where's my head?
It's like a gratuitous 3D modeling.
Aha! Wait.
Like every PlayStation game had to have something in 3D.
Activate cloak. Happy.
Meh. Just meh.
Wah! Four. You dead, you?
Oh, damn. I forgot to shout 4.
I did it for you, buddy.
4.
3, 4. No.
Epilogue.
Epilogue.
Queen Kong.
Hi.
Oh, this is my YouTube channel. I'm deaf and I'm here with my friend.
We found the fountain of youth.
He ended up bugging it up.
Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen. That's it.
What do I keep doing? Just splicing in more images for the elf queen?
Yes, they must watch the Queen
Without slicing my arm off.
with the machete. Get back to work! Oh, I'm deaf again. This is episode 46 of Traveling in the Desert with my friend.
Seems to have passed out.
Damn, it was a YouTube short.
It was a YouTube poop.
Well, I never.
Ooh, I say.
Yeah.
That is good.
Just flicking in images of elf queen.
Queen. Praise the Queen.
Praise the queen. Oh god!
You fools! It's for real!
Fucking shite, fucking run for it.
Ah yes, the reverse.
Death by fucking snoo.
Where the queen is stealing the monkey and climbing a tower.
Now that is irony. Loading.
I'm not sure whether they spent enough on the script for this movie. It seems to be all just special effects.
Hmm? Is it intermission?
Welcome to modern
I'm
filmmaking.
looking for something nice and sticky on a stick.
The only thing sticky around here is this finale. Get on with it!
Yes,
Yes,
get on with it. We both did it.
Get on with it.
I can't just
Right.
climb up the wall.
This one is 3 sentences long. It says, slap yourself in the face.
Glue the tower.
Won't.
Glue luggage to the tower. Glue luggage to the people.
Bladders, get your bladders here!
What do you call me?
Won't help me. I'd best leave it alone. Granny might get jealous. You can swap minds with this raven, can you?
Yes, I'm very good at it.
Oh, go on. You can't possibly manage to put all your knowledge and experience into that tiny little avian brain.
Of course I can. Just watch.
Oh no, she seemed to be stunned.
What a clever
What?
woman. Clever, yet oddly dumb.
Where'd you fly off? I wonder.
Good idea, but not just yet.
What, do I need to put glue on it?
Bladders,
This
get
proves
your
precise.
Just glue everything. Glue the magnet to it. Fuck it, why not? Glue some string to
This
it.
broom's for riding. Let's leave it at that.
Glue a burning rag to it to look a bit more badass, you know.
Good idea, but not just yet.
Oh wait, do I need the popcorn to use as ammunition?
Bladders! Get your bladders here! Only
Fresh
a
up
quota
bladders.
piece, and even then I'm cutting my own throat.
Stop cutting things.
Bladders?
Bladders, my friend, a rustic forerunner of the more familiar rubber balloon, as enjoyed by children. This is absolutely true. Who says computers aren't educational? I've got sheep bladders, vole bladders, moose bladders. You want a
Bladder
bladder?
lab bladders.
I'm your man.
You know,
Worm
I
bladders.
believe you.
You can do other things besides blow them up, you
Big
know.
sphincters. Wait, what?
Oh, dozens of uses a good bladder. Although right now, I admit I can only think of one or two. One, really.
All right. I'd like to buy some bladders, please.
Certainly, Squire. Now then, what sort? We've got your rat, your vole, that's the field vole, meadow vole, and the killer Clatchian vole.
Killer vole?
Oh yeah, you know the ones, 6 feet long, covered in poisonous spines, with incisors like chisel blades.
But I thought voles were sweet little things, you know, small and brown and covered with fur.
Not these ones, sir. Take your arm off in an instant. They've levelled whole continents. Obliterated ships filled with puppies, baby kittens, and innocent nuns.
My God, they're the most evilest bladder on the planet.
Bladders. It comes to something when a poor sheep is finding its essential organs floating around as kiddies' balloons.
Sheep, sir? Never, sir. Catch me arming sweet little creatures with curly wool and big brown eyes? Nah, not on my life. Cut me own throat if I tell a lie. These
Not
have been
on
taken
your
from
Nelly.
Clatchian voles. A life form so foul, sir, so venomous, so putrid and psychotic that the hunters, sir, the hunters were all awarded medals for services to humanity. Clatchian voles is like rabid sharks on legs, sir.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Rabid.
In that case, give me some of them.
Right you are, Squire.
I just hope they had time to go to the lavatory first, though.
Bladders! Get your bladders here!
Might be wise to put them on your actual inventory.
What do you want me to do?
Drink it, why not?
Whee!
It sounds like fucking like 50cc. Fucking hell! Where's the fucking brake?
Ooh, where are the brakes? Yeah, you've been hit in the face with water from the fountain of youth. Your face is now that of a toddler. What the fuck was that?
Ow!
Sounds like the baby's like cooing fucking baby noise. Generic baby noise.
The dead are supposed to rest in peace, you know.
So it's like the body of a full-grown elf, face of a baby.
And that's another thing. In my day, girls were sweet, demure little things, not.
Snoo monsters.
And I'm also pretty sure that in my day, they all actually.
Fine. That's
and
not
I'm
snoo.
also pretty sure that in my day, they
Oh.
all actually.
Back in my day, he's
and
still
I'm
complaining.
also pretty. So, it's you at last, is it? So where do you think you've been?
Where the fuck have you
Sorry.
been?
It's been a bit of a confusing week.
You've been confused.
Confusing? I've been undead since 10:30 on Tuesday morning. I mean, I wouldn't complain, but I lost 17 pence just on blowfish since I... You'd think
Oh,
the
dear.
afterlife would be cheaper, wouldn't you?
Oh no, not 17 pence.
Well, I've said sorry, haven't I?
Sorry,
Come on,
what could it?
Let's have a curry before we go. My
Ah, well, all right. He's rather decent of you. By the way, I tried strangulation, drowning, poison, traffic accidents. I even listened to improvised jazz music. But that just
Oh
made me
god,
wish
no,
I
not
was dead.
improvised
Or
jazz.
that the musicians were dead at any rate. How did I finally manage to go?
You
Oh
got
no.
sat on by a giant elven queen.
Now there's one I never thought of trying. Still, if you gotta go,
Why not get smashed by a giant elven queen?
Yeah, that's one way to go. That's how I want to go, damn it. Or like that, what was it? The thicker than a bowl of oatmeal one, that the big
There's a place
demon lady.
you're always welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Am I thick
That's as
with
nice
two
as it
C's?
can be. Everyone can get in.
I was fucking right!
Yeah,
What
Rob
I'm
already.
doing?
Absolutely free. That's death. No need to take a breath. Just lie around all day with not a single bill to pay.
Hooray.
That's death.
I don't know. This is just one of those songs that you just can't help but like yeah. Da, 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 da.
It's got like that jazzy, like the jazzy, like show tune-ish sort of thing.
Well, the greatest and the finest have already died. Why not simply
But
join
nah,
them?
that'd be the third time in my life I've ever completed this game.
Say farewell to all your bills.
Probably would have been a little bit longer if I didn't ask for hints every now and then.
Yeah,
But what, 3 hints? 4 hints maybe?
several.
Just in like the bits that was like crazy because they were like that whole death section's batshit crazy, and that whole Hollywood thing is that large that you forget
Yeah,
where things
it's
are.
like, go back here, pick
Yeah.
up this small item, go over here, use this small item, this item to get this combination of items.
But to say that you can complete, well, with hints and now knowing what I'm doing, you could probably do this. I'd at least say take an hour off. But
Yeah, I'm literally gonna
total
look for
like
a
6
speedrun.
hours.
Wealthy and well-bred. All of them are here. And they're all complete.
Right, speedrun.
Who-
There's your
what time has been recorded?
This one was 6 months ago on the PC.
Oh, someone's done this 6 months ago. I was just playing it out of just for fun and nostalgia reasons. Someone's speedrunning it.
Yeah, they are called Pazuzu, and this is any percent,
Uh-huh.
and it was, have a guess.
4 hours.
Nope,
Less.
a whole lot less. Yes,
Jesus, I don't know, 60 minutes?
less.
Less than 60? What the fuck? How are they skipping?
Well, I would say they are using what you are using, but a different name. It's a different version of what you're currently using. So
But
I'm
no,
guessing
from start to end, I'm guessing. Yeah, like in start to end on a 100% doing every single side thing and picking up every item.
well, this is any percent on this way of playing.
Mhm.
Is 26 minutes and 46 seconds.
How the fuck can you do this in 26 minutes?
This one, but this one looks like a proper legit one. Possibly 16 years ago. With, pardon me, 35 minutes and 50 seconds.
55 minutes sounds more reasonable.
35
Because-
with 50 seconds.
I don't know. Do completing this game in half an hour, like, that is, you know, where everything is and the exact bits that you need just to get the thing done. To tag the
but
final
it
thing.
sounds. you do know like speedruns because like I know everything. I know the RNG. I
Yeah,
know the
and
fucking
then skipping
codec of
every
the game.
cutscene, and then
Yeah, literally just button
Yeah.
mashing the way through it, and it's just like speedrun.
but no, this was one of the games that I grew up with, so I wanted to do this one specifically.
Oh, like, wow.
God, I even still have it on the original PlayStation.
Like a totally new world. It's a view.
So I just didn't want to wreck my disc.
Can I actually watch it? Yes, I can. I can watch that 26-minute one.
Yeah, normally it's recorded.
Kind of like you've got an
But I think with that,
only it's a cat.
I can.
It's a cat.
Yeah, I've enjoyed playing this.
It's like dead. Oh man, you just had
I
to
don't know. Well,
climb in this
for
yourself and go for a ride.
Fluff, what did you think? What did you think to this point and click adventure on the PlayStation 1? I mean, it was also on PC, but
I'm expecting just to hear this.
But yeah. With that, I should say this is the end of the stream for today.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a long one.
Mm-hmm. Again, just because I knew whereabouts we were in the game, it was just about how quickly we could have done it. But yes. It is goodbye from me. It is goodbye from them. And until next time, keep on failing everyone. Good night.
No.
Got what I was asking now.